It's time for Sleuthy Summer Smackdown! This is the Struggle Bus's 7th annual Nancy Drew Marathon. Instead of playing the games in order this year, NinaStruggles created a bracket to determine the Struggle Bus's favorite game in the series. Each week, they will put 2 games head-to-head to discuss the good, the bad, and the ugly of our favorite mysteries. Welcome to the Smackdown finale, Tomb of the Lost Queen versus The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Alright, let's start a new game, Tomb of the Lost Queen. I'm gonna flip heads, amateur, tails, master, as always. Flip a coin. Flip, 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 flip. And of course we got tails, because why wouldn't we? Master Sleuth.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day.
What's happening? It's the curse!
It's the curse.
Are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. Goodbye.
Catch you later.
What a setup. That's great. John needs her eagle eyes, her bat ears. Alright, so we've got Bess and John as our contacts today.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure what to do.
Check around to see if there's anything to help you get a better idea of what's going on at the site. Someone should have left some notes around. John probably had some.
Goodbye.
See ya!
Alright. We have a camera, and we got games on our phone. Exciting. Alright, let's change our background. The messy prop room. I miss the curio shop. Let's leave it there. I like it. So it's pretty fun. But that's so satisfying. It's gotta be the news theme. Okay. So now let's look around. Here's Nancy's bunk. The Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette, I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss. The Lost Queens of Egypt. Hatshepsut, New Kingdom, 18th Dynasty. Hatshepsut was one of the most important female figures in ancient Egypt. She helped her husband, Thutmose II, rule Egypt. Upon the death of Thutmose II, and with their heir, Thutmose III, only 9 years old, Hatshepsut stepped in as regent and soon declared herself Pharaoh of Egypt. For nearly 20 years, she ruled alone as the pharaoh, even adopting the traditional male garb of rulers, including the false beard. Her rule was one of peace and prosperity. After her mysterious death, Thutmose III spent years removing Hatshepsut's name and image from the records. Her mummy disappeared for millennia and has only been identified as possibly being the female mummy from KV 60. Huh? Tai. The great royal wife of Amenhotep III, Queen Taya was praised for her beauty. Amenhotep created scarabs commemorating their marriage in her honor. She is one of the few queens in all of Egypt who had a temple devoted to her during her lifetime. While she had held great power during her lifetime and was frequently depicted sitting beside her husband as an equal, it was her son, Amenhotep IV, who provided her greatest legacy. Shortly after his ascension to the throne, he changed his name to Akhenaten and introduced a shocking change: monotheistic religion. The Maya were pantheistic. Taya continued as a royal advisor during her son's reign until her death. The elder woman mummy from KV 35 is believed but not conclusively confirmed to be that of Queen Taya. Nefertiti. Immortalized in one of the most famous pieces of Egyptian art, the bust of Nefertiti remains a standard for beauty today and a lasting legacy of one of the most powerful queens of ancient Egypt. Her name means the beautiful one is come. Ruling alongside her husband, Pharaoh Akhenaten, she ushered in a one-god religion worshipping the sun disk god Aten. Nefertiti played an unprecedented role in the new religion and was depicted as the feminine aspect of the god. She was also the stepmother of Tutankhamun, the boy king. After the 14th year of Akhenaten's rule, no more mention of Nefertiti is made. What happened to her is unknown, though various theories for her disappearance exist. These include an early death, natural or not, to changing her name to Smackdown, and ruling briefly as a man after Akhenaten's death. Her mummy has never been found. So many queens. Next page, Tom Cruise. What about ancient Egypt queen Elphaba Elchanamen? What if Elphaba Elchanamen Nefertari, New Kingdom. Nefertari, not to be confused with Nefertiti, was the favored wife of the great pharaoh Ramses II. During his long reign, Ramses had many principal wives, but Nefertari was his first and best loved queen. She and Queen Taya were the only queens to be deified while they were still alive. The small temple of Abu Simbel was built to honor her and the goddess Hathor. The statues of Nefertari on the temple's facade are the same height of those of Ramses, indicating her high status. Ramses also built her a tomb in the Valley of the Queens. This tomb is one of the most preserved today, and the vivid colors of the paintings within still grace the walls. When the tomb was rediscovered in 1904, it was found to have already been visited by tomb raiders. Damn it, Laura. Of the items originally placed in to accompany Nefertari in the afterlife, only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained. Cleopatra. The last ruling pharaoh of ancient Egypt was not only a woman, but also one of the most famous names in history, Cleopatra.
Born of the Macedonian Ptolemy line, Cleopatra VII was 17 when she gained the throne. Well known for her intelligence, she was the only Ptolemaic pharaoh to speak Egyptian. Cleopatra did not sit idly by when she was overthrown by her younger brother. Her rise back to power is legendary, from smuggling herself into Julius Caesar's presence wrapped up in a rug to her suicide after Mark Antony's death. Upon her death, her body was to be buried with Mark Antony's. Her tomb has not been conclusively found. All right, ladies, the lost queens of Egypt. For some odd reason, this makes me want to watch Asterix and Obelisk. Yeah, I mean, you should.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Egyptian hieroglyphs to English and hieroglyph practice book. That would come in handy. When a dictionary alone just won't do, the hieroglyph practice book provides an entire notebook of blank pages to keep track of all your handwritten hieroglyph translations. How to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. Perfect, I need to know that. Egyptian hieroglyphs are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back before 3000 BC. Hieroglyphs, which means sacred inscriptions in Greek, were used mainly for inscriptions in temples and tombs. There are three basic groups of signs: phonograms, ideograms, and determinatives. Phonograms, or sound signs, are signs that represent a sound, like the letters in the English alphabet. Unlike our modern alphabet, an individual phonogram could also represent 2 or 3 sounds. Single sound signs are known as unilaterals. 2 sound signs such as PR are bilateral, and 3-word sounds such as WSR are trilaterals. Ideograms, or sense signs, represent an actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign between them, indicating that they were to be read as an ideogram and not a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as a determinative to indicate movement or walking. Translating hieroglyph sounds into script is known as transliteration. When translating, it is important to know that ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. Sign. Okay, great. What song would Nancy have playing on her MySpace page? You know what's annoying? Nancy is a teenage girl in the mid-2000s, and I've never seen her use MySpace or Tumblr even once. Not even your page. She's admitted to not having a your page. I don't know what song Nancy would have. Nancy would just not use MySpace. I have no idea. For as, great as she is, doing puzzles and stuff, I just don't see her as a technology girl. Even though she's great at solving the techie puzzles. Nancy's all about Friendster. This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words, and is why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Taweret, and Tararet all refer to the goddess Taweret. The tables figure 1 and 2 show the unilateral alphabet with transliterated hieroglyphs and the English equivalent. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read from left to right. If they are facing to the right, then read the hieroglyphs from right to left. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. In that case, always read the sign above first and the sign below second before moving on to the next sign. Ancient Egyptian is a dead language, unused since the 4th century AD. It remained a mystery until 1822, when scholar Jean-Francois Champollion announced that he had deciphered the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone. Building upon his discovery, scholars continue to decode the ancient language. Today, hieroglyphs can be read in their entirety. Even though we are able to read hieroglyphs, it remains unknown how the language should sound when spoken. Okay, learning so much. And a Cocoa Kringle for good measure. Nancy would keep MySpace Tom in her top 8. In all fairness, Becca Sawyer didn't have a your face page? A your page? We're not sure about Nancy. That's true. Becca Sawyer was the one without a your page. El Pollo, how are you doing? Alright. Now that we've read all of that, let's check out this area.
Stay out of there! Can I help you?
Can I help you? The good news, you'll get a nice tan on the walk back to Cairo. The bad news, followed by a really bad burn. Right. Nancy would casually bump Ned down her top 8 behind Frank from time to time to keep him on his toes. Okay, so let's not get kicked out.
I bet someone would play this game with me.
I bet someone would play with me. Maybe.
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Team America. I'll be back. I have to go to my pet sitting job and run some errands. Awesome, truly, Nina. We'll see you soon. Some people tan before burning. I do that. Oh, wouldn't the burn come first? Yeah, maybe you tan and then you burn.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
Is it just me, or is her model just Bess from Shattered Medallion? I mean, the hand movements kind of look similar. I don't know. Nancy knew early on that social media would just compromise her anonymity during investigations. There you go. Can't find out what she's thinking about the case if she doesn't post it. Lily is 98% power trip. Mm-hmm.
What's the board
Yep.
game in the middle of the room?
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Rip Nancy, you would have loved the slap from Victorious. So true. Does anyone like Senate? I think Senate's fun. I was actually at the board game store the other day and I saw like a boxed Senate. I might go get it.
I threw it too. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent. If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move
Love
a token
Senate.
and then throw the
Great.
sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn.
I feel like I've
I voted
seen
3,
so many
so I'll
posts
move my
about
token
not
3
liking
spaces.
Senate.
If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. But also Backgammon is my favorite board game, and it's very similar. And I will admit, Lily is annoying to play against. It suffers the same thing that Scopa does, where it's like, this is a fun game, but I don't want to play with that character at all. Senate is the best part of this whole game. It's fun, I like it. We also have a poll going right now. Did Deirdre make Nancy's top 8? Good question. I hope so. Let's move this one. Start getting my other pieces moving. Two.
Walk it off, Drew. Ha!
Take that.
Walk it off, Drew. Ha!
I'm gonna keep switching with you. Stop it.
Can't do that.
Let's do you.
I'm sending you back.
Walk it off, Drew.
Oof, that was a rough one.
I'm sending you back.
Stop! Let me play!
I'm sending you back.
Oh, girl. Enough. This is rigged. Thank you. Alright, let's move you forward. Let's at least get some progress going. Yes, 93% of you said yes. Frenemy vibes, Deirdre and Nancy's top 8. I hate learning rules for games. I almost immediately forget. Oh yeah, I'm not processing any information. Absolutely. There we go. Let's get out. Can't forget the rules if you never learned them in the first place.
Rats.
Look out! Can't do that.
Oh, you're on a safe square. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Rats.
I genuinely have no idea what's happening on the screen right now. We're throwing sticks and moving forward, and we have to get to that square.
Can't do that.
But also, I did not process anything Lily was saying. Two. 1, 2, 3. I should just stand here and block her. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Nice. Getting somewhere. Two, three. Let's go this way.
Can't do that.
I can't stop here, so let's go with this one. 1, 1, 2. She's like way back there. I think we're fine. I think we got this.
Can't do that.
Sorry, miscounted. I need her to get off this square. It feels unfair. I say as I'm sitting on this square. I'm gonna block her by standing right here. Alright, 1.
Can't do that.
2. I think we got this. Right. I know exactly what this is. Alright. Let's do 1 here. Get you out.
Bad news for you.
Girl.
Your turn. I'm stuck.
Two.
Bad news for you.
Coral. Seems very unfair. This could end up really good or really bad for us. Okay. Just kidding, we're ahead now.
Rats. No fair.
Alright, so now I just need anything but a 1.
Rats. Rats. No fair.
Great.
Congratulations to the senator from Egypt. Me!
Hey! At least Nancy's humble, you know?
Hello.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
Goodbye.
See you.
See you.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay, well. Here is Justin Bieber's trunk. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition, Finding the Maya, A Lost Civilization Speaks. I am confident that you will be as pleased with Nancy's work as we were. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Regards, Franklin Rose. He's got toothpaste, Ma and Pa's something, and a lighter. Cool. John Boyle. As a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name Paraherwenameth. Indicates royal son always at the end of a name. Paraherwenameth. Ray is with his strong arm, this one for royal daughter, but his brother uses this, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm, could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Ray, can be represented by these 3 different things. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builders of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code. Regardless, the hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of a royal female presence. Could it be the lost queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece removed from the main room certainly seems to say it is.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
This is my strong hand. Take my strong hand. Lily, go do some exhibition work. Since this is your life, you would think you would actually do some work. We would love Lily to do any sort of work. That would be great. You know, you just know that dozens of people with actual degrees in Egyptology and archaeology applied for this position. But no, Nancy's got the connections. It's not about what you know, it's about who you know. The tomb within sealed behind her titles, acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto, let it be. Okay, no gaps left to right. I must track down the rest of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery since Tutankhamun. Another big clue, deciphered something. Okay. Now we can go look around for things. Ah, water. We can kill Nancy by drinking too much water if we want to do that. I don't know how many cups she needs, though. I guess Nancy will accept zero payment. She's doing this for free. Oh, there we go. The choking. So aggressive. Fun fact, you just died from hyponatremia. The fun fact button is stuck. We're working on that. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun fact. I feel like I drink this much water in one sitting without dying. You know, Nancy's just built different. Okay, no more water for Nancy. Where else should we go? This tent. Official site grid. All artifacts from the tomb must be labeled with a corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. Strange Phenomenon Inspectors. Extraterrestrial Division, otherwise known as SPIDE. SPIDE presents Farewell Earth, a survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition that's fun for the whole family. 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for 8 hours of consciousness, expanding lectures including Anunnaki, Fact or Fiction? Fact. Are you alien or out? An exploration of Anunnakian pop culture. From smooth carbon to hot fusion, the influence of Anunnakian jazz on Earth science. From Washington to Tesla, famous aliens in America. Don't Wake the Giant Space Baby, a beginner's guide to the next step in human evolution. The moon landing, is it too late to apologize? Not the best navigators, why the Anunnaki needs the pyramids, and many more. Held over, don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. 4 things that you should probably know about space travel right now so that it is not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into the component elements. Tickets are $32, no refunds. Ticket may burn upon re-entry. Andromedans not welcome. Direct all inquiries to Strange Phenomenon Inspectors Extraterrestrial Division. There's our phone number. Fun fact, you're watching a NinaStruggles stream. Fun fact, Nina is amazing. Fun fact, so are all the passengers on the struggle bus. And those are fun facts. Alright, I'm gonna write down these numbers. 16, 8, 4, and 32. Maybe they'll be handy later. Yay. I've got a book on amulets. Amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. A wide variety of different shapes, materials, and colors were available, from a golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. Funerary amulets played a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased's journey to the underworld and afterlife were believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of their linen wrappings. So amulets were believed to confer special powers on their wearer. Thus, an amethyst monkey was a love charm, a felspar hedgehog symbolized rebirth, and a basalt baboon impaired wisdom. Not the bassoon. Okay, so the monkey was for love. Hedgehog is rebirth. Nina, please. Sorry. Love my basalt bassoons. And the baboon is wisdom. Okay. Sorry, the golden fly for military achievements. Fish is good luck. Good luck. Bassoon. Don't blow into baboons. They won't make the noise you're looking for. Don't do that. Alright. One of the most commonly used amulets was in the shape of a scarab. As the sacred animal of the god Khepri, the scarab embodied his same powers, most notably rebirth. Scarab, rebirth. Other amulets in the animal form of a god or goddess also imbued similar powers as their full human or animal-headed, human counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Rabbit, regeneration. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like the hippopotamus that lived in the renewing waters of the Nile. Hippo. The lizard with its ability to grow a lost tail, and baby frogs that would magically appear after a flood. So the lizard and the frogs. Also regeneration. Funerary amulets offered even more choices. Depictions of the sons of Horus, the animals Happy Duamudif and Kebesunuef, and the human Imseti gave protection over the embalmed organs of both canopic jars, I hate this, and amulets. Food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased in the afterlife. Headrests and depictions of clothing allowed the deceased to bring their possessions with them. Then we have this, Archaeologist Corner. According to myth, the Eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in battle to Seth. Thoth later magically restored Horus's eye, who in turn offered the restored eye to his dead father, Osiris. Osiris ate the eye and returned to life. The Eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and life. It was also used as a measuring system. The ancient Egyptians assigned a mathematical fraction and sense to each section of the eye. Okay, so I'm gonna draw this eye down. Like this, and it's got like a line over it. And so then this one is smell, which is 2, sight, 4, thought, 8, hearing, 16, this thing, taste, 32, and touch, 64. Okay, great. Can we do some hacking and turn this into the special edition? I'm like 50% sure you can call Spied on the bonus edition. So at this point in my life, I had a job and could afford to pre-order the game, so this is the bonus edition. So I have them from Alibi onwards as bonus editions, so I don't have to do anything like hacker related today, which is nice. Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is
My dictionary
gay.
could help translate that.
All right, I have a dictionary. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. We aren't beating the can't read allegations today. No, we're not. He just got that Daddy Drew money. I was so excited. That was the only reason I wanted a job. I was like, so I can buy my own Nancy Drew games. Because they were pumping these out. I was just a teen trying to afford 2 games a year.
This looks like a map of the site.
This is a map of the site. And
Cool.
look.
Ancient Egyptian bone charms. I was hoping those existed.
Okay. And a flashlight, that would be useful. The good old days. Ugh, 2 games a year. Crazy. Amulets found. Goldfly, Lapis Bassoon, Bronze Cow, Carnelian Trust Duck, Gold Ankh, Amethyst Fish, Emerald Frog, Emerald Wedget Eye, Gold Scarab, Obsidian Jackal, Amethyst Hedgehog, Carnelian Trust Antelope, Obsidian Hare, Lapis Lion, Lapis Hippo, Carnelian Monkey, and Gold Lizard. With that being said, can we call Spide? Yes, we can. Spide.
Thank you for calling Spide, Earth Creature. Please leave your message in the form of binary light sequencing. Thank you for calling Spide. If you are calling to report a UFO sighting, please remember to include your location. The sky is very large.
It's supposed to be Wadget Eye, not Wedget. How is it spelt in here? Wedget. Wedget Eye. Is it said as Wadget, not Wedget? Back from my embarrassing trip to the pet store where I forgot to bring cash. No. Fun fact, the sky is very large. There's a brush and a pick. And what else do we have over here? Well, we have a puzzle, but I have my pick and I want to destroy things. So let me take my pick, slap that. An egg. An egg. This one's called Enigmatic Egg.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Thank God this game exists. I've gone my whole life thinking the sky is small. Alright, let's put this together. A puzzle. This is our first puzzle of the day? Amazing. We have, something. Never seen that egg before. So violent. Violent crimes really do reward those who are brave enough to try. See, that feels like it goes together. Like this? Ah, it does go together. Makes like a line. I just like picking up the pieces. It makes such a nice noise. Alright, I'll stop. I don't think that goes. This one. No. One of these has like a little bump that goes in it. There. And like that. Where is that piece? This one? Goes like that, then this one fits into... not that, but this one. Something of the sort. Now what? It somehow fits together in the end, you know? Not sure how, but it will, even though it looks like it won't. I have another, oh, this piece. That goes there for sure. Then this piece. And... Something fits right there. I swear. Is it too early in the day? Am I going crazy? I have no clue. Ah, there we are. See, now it makes sense. Is this a booty piece? Or is it a head piece? Also, where's your neck? Is this your neck? Oh. Ah, I see the jawline now. Okay. Kind of makes sense. And then... Uh-huh. Snout. Ears. Yeah. Ah! Ha 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 ha.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Booty or headpiece? Freaky. Head or booty? Truly question of the century. I agree. Alright. N13E2 is where this was found. N13E2 is up here. So if we go into the tomb straight forward, we should be able to find where this cat was found. We really do serve our cats. Nothing has changed. I still worship cats. Okay. So now we have Spied, we have Professor Hotchkiss too. N13E2, you sunk my battleship!
Hotchkiss here?
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Nancy, stop yelling.
Now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Okay. Hotchkiss. Iconic as usual. I love Hotchkiss. I feel like they made her a little crazy in this game, but it's fine. She still has the essence.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
This is the same Hotchkiss, though. They just went more extreme with her eating habits. I suppose. I feel like she's got like a little bit of prudence in her in this game. The whole weather monkey thing. I don't know. My hot take. Hotchkiss's best game is Crystal Skull. I agree. I love her as a phone contact. She's so smart.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I've found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
I get the Hotchkiss love, but she's kind of a lot, and I get a little tired by the end of a convo. I agree. I feel like I lose the plot sometimes, and I hadn't had that problem with Royal Tower or Crystal Skull, like I could follow along. I feel like in this game, maybe it's just me, I get a little lost in the conversation, and we have to talk to her a lot. So maybe that's why. It's just a little bit tiring.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
Hotchkiss is quite the character. Love Hotchkiss, but I get it. Hotchkiss loves her queens. She really does. Because she herself is a queen. That's why. I'm off to meet my dad for lunch. See y'all later. Thank you for the alert. Go have a great lunch.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just
We
strange.
haven't met him
out
yet.
there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Nancy's gonna have a mental breakdown, John. I got a new backpack after using the same one for 8 years, and boy, is it nice. Oh, a crisp backpack. Gorgeous. This is pretty. Let's go in. Alright. Hallway number 1.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
We're missing a red scarab, and...
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Nancy, girl, give me the goss. Like, tell me what you've heard. Alright, so let's try to translate this. Let's try to find some short words. We got a 2-letter word here. We got a bunch of these. So maybe this is the something. I think this is hither. Something. The something. 8-ball, is it okay to cry yet? Yes! Stop, I don't want to cry. It's not over yet. We still have a whole day to go. I think this is supposed to be, just off of the top of my head, come ye hither, I think is what it's supposed to say. Come ye hither. Is that right? That in the 4th line? 1, 2, 3, 4. That. I am the air that some things sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces, to greet the new day.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars through the setting sun. Together we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. Okay. I think that's all that's in this hallway. We have this one. For those watchers who bring slaughtering knives. What are knives for besides slaughtering? And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth. Horus, you barely know us.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Before I do that puzzle, because I know it's going to take me a minute, I want to go keep exploring. Make sure we've seen everything. Shovel. It's mine now. Okay, dead end. And this way leads us to the place where we found that cat
It's
piece.
stuck!
Pick it off, Nancy.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Dust. Perfect. Alright, so now we have the little feetsies for the cat. And everyone's favorite character.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away.
Ew.
But if you don't mind,
Ew.
I'd prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not
Both.
afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
Back from the store? Damn, that took long. It's done now, though. Look at you being productive.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically,
Spookfish, how are
poof,
ya?
a very
So
smart
much
lion
pointing.
learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Oh god, Abdullah. I hate his movements. And they're the exact same movements of Harper in Thornton Hall. And maybe that's why I've never liked either one of their characters. It's the this and the pointing and it's a lot. I feel like I'm being attacked while having a conversation. Are you brave or stupid? You're here too, why don't you tell me?
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
I can't do it. It's too silly.
No, refusing to learn, that is silly. Again, listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
Great. His hand actions are exquisite. He is an artiste. Oh, he's delusional. Okay, roleplay king. Even though you're not Abdullah, and I don't even know what Ramses looked like. He's clearly more handsome.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down. So now, We worked fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
His hands are gigantic. Maybe because they're always up in our face. Like, why are we pointing so much? Get those grubby sausage fingers away from me.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
Tips.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
I take a little hammock cat nap while listening along. I'll probably wake up before Nina cries. I'm not gonna cry today. I'll be fine. Lupister, how are you? Tomb, like this one. Great. We're just getting started. I still haven't met everyone and looked at everything yet.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
May I cry instead? Are we crying? No, we're not crying! No one's crying. It's just the last day of the summer. It's fine. We're still in the first game of the day. It's fine. We're good. We're great.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Whew. All right.
Bye.
We're
See you
fine,
later.
everyone. No one can cry over Abdullah. We can't cry in front of this man. Absolutely not.
I bet I could translate that.
If we don't cry here, I'll cry at work, and I'll probably do that anyway. What are we talking about? Everyone can just cry today. It's fine.
Never enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet as to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter. Queens never cry.
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Sounds good. Alright, so now... Which way was I going? I feel like I always get lost. Not this side. Although I do have those little cat feet. Let's put our cat away. Oh, it's here.
Got it.
Beautiful. Let's talk to Lily again, and then I have a puzzle to solve.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
I'd better get going.
Later!
Sometimes I think about how nice it would be to just break Abdullah's nose and then walk off. Oh, great. She loves him. Ew, Lily. Alright, this way to our puzzle. Okay. I feel like I'm never good at this one. So we have to line up the images so that they, like, the same image in each column, you know? Like, the bird with the bird. I put the two birds there, then the bird is the bird. Does that make sense? We only have one of these little hooky things, it looks like. There's two of these boxes? Like that. Is bird the word? Bird is the word. I put the little flower there. And then I would need one of these. I'll put the equal sign. Poor Lily. They say never meet your heroes. Oh, poor Lily. Oh, but I have that thingy. Ugh, so that can't be first. Maybe I put this one first. Put this here. Move the bird over. Uh-huh. That could work. And then what I can have is the little dome thingy. I don't have any more upside down domes. Duburb. I heard burb and now I agree with everything you said. Burb. Okay, what if I put this here? Ooh. We're close though.
That's it!
Ah.
Now if I only knew what it meant.
If only. What does this
I
say?
bet I could translate that. A queen is buried here. I knew it!
Did you, Nancy? Great king's wife, lady of the two lands, beloved of Moot.
It's still sealed.
It's about to not be sealed.
Oops.
Did I do that? Am I the villain?
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
Who is that?
Magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
So glad she left her bed for this. Lily's like, you know what? I should probably go do something.
Hi!
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Okay, you stay in bed, that's fine. I'll do all the work.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive.
Probably.
You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
Nap time. See y'all in a couple hours, assuming Nina's fire alarm doesn't go off. I hope not. We can hope for the best. I hope everyone's stream naps are undisturbed today.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. I'd better get going.
Bye.
Alright. I'm a woman of science, and the electronics are definitely cursed. The bugs we run into make so much more sense if you consider that they're malicious against the nice engineers that are trying to do our jobs. Anyway, they still won't let me put the hardware in a salt circle, something about foreign object debris. Yeah, because why does the computer not work when you need it to work? Make it make sense. She's the worst. Lily, there's a lot going on.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
So not just that, the computer doesn't work until someone comes by to look at it, and then it works again, because it knows. Embarrassing.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I have better things to do.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. That's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
This is all you have? Gods and goddesses of ancient Egypt. A partial pantheon. Okay. Thank you.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
I'd argue astronaut is the best job off the planet. True. I wanted to call Hotchkiss about the sons. See if she knows anything.
Hi.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems
Hotchkiss.
full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
I'll let you go.
Bye, dear.
Hi, Nancy.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, two strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope. Doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who
Bess.
appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute.
Moderately.
And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
Dylan is very cute, Nancy. Admit it. I mean, he's no Ned, but he's moderately cute.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. Bye.
See ya!
Hi.
I was hoping that Hotchkiss had information about the Sons of Horus, but she didn't, so maybe I gotta keep looking around.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
We asked the tour guide about his mustard empire. Does this man look like he could have a mustard empire? I don't know.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
I feel like that was the third swagger said in this game. Does Ned look like he could have a mustard empire? Yeah. Absolutely. Dylan looks like he has other hobbies. Ned just expanded to Tabasco sauce? Crazy. He's got a hot sauce empire. Okay, Ned's infringing on Dylan's hot sauce empire. Okay, so Dylan has a hot sauce brand. Ned's still with Ned's mustard. Gotcha.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
Bye.
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 You've reached SPIED. Your call may be monitored by government agencies intent on suppressing all evidence of alien activities, and also for training purposes.
Training purposes.
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing! The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The Lost Queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
Thomas,
No,
how are you
I do
doing?
not think-
Thank you for the 47 months
no.
being sexy.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Alright. Back to the...
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
something else.
A lamp! Great!
Ma'am, this is a
I
Wendy's.
just need to find a way to get it working.
Okay. At least modern tourists don't eat the mummies. Hopefully. I would hope so. Okay. I always forget which hallway is what. Oh, I just went down there! Help! Alright, there we are.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I?
Obviously.
That would make no sense.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there is an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah.
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh good, that's a relief.
Hey Diva, still doing too much.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth,
But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
Stop speaking in riddles. This is Kyler Mallory levels of obliviousness.
Well, that makes sense.
It does?
You didn't expect me to agree.
Most people take a little convincing.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't
Nancy,
make this
keep
easy,
up.
do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright.
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No.
No.
Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
He seems angry. Just a touch.
My dictionary could help translate that. What am I missing here?
O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous. Hearken ye, ye shall not remove this tombstone from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear this secret. And then something gibberish.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
This is the tomb of Nefertari.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
Could it? Could it be?
My dictionary could help translate that.
No, we got it, Nancy.
I bet I could translate that.
I think I did that one already. She's back!
Nancy, hi.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Still missing the scarab. I think I need to get lamp oil. That's what we need to get into.
Back so soon?
Jump scare.
I'll let you
Sorry.
go.
Until later.
I clicked too fast. Alright, let's get some lamp oil in here. light it up with our
I
lighter.
wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Maybe. And we're going to take it this way. Down. Be like this. Oh.
Let there be lamp.
There we go. Let there be lamp.
I bet I could translate that. That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who had been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. Okay, this one's gonna be the... Something, something, the... blank... Something, the... This has gotta be death. Death? Oh, wait. Who? Bump, 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 the bump. Anne? Near? Death await you? Death await you. Death await you. Something of agonies. Agonies. As for the one who broke, that would be Nancy, the seal.
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Exciting.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Let's grab a couple of these.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
This hole?
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Agonies. We should be nicer to seals. They're just little guys. Little seals.
It looks like something is missing.
Nancy always doing something she's not supposed to.
It looks like something is missing.
Let's stick these in here. Get some leverage.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
Let's go see what that crash was.
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
Okay.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
That's got big germs can't hurt you if you just eat the right foods energy. I'm too strong for germs and curses.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
His ego is so big, his understanding so small. Strange flutter in my chest. Perhaps dust and disease? Could be. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just grabbing a plank.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh
Goodbye.
my gosh.
Bye.
Jamila, I'm so sorry. I keep accidentally clicking you. Alright, let's stick the sturdy board with the spears. The vibes told me to push the wall. Okay, bud.
It won't budge. Must be locked.
Must be. The something. Maybe of something. Blank. The blank. Meat? Maybe not meat. Because that's the for sure. I think this is supposed to be procession. Procession of something. The reveal. The protection of the heavens. Under. Seek them out. The procession of gods begins.
I need to figure out what this means.
Is this senior? Looks like senior. It is senior. Master specifically. Master Sleuth. The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
The procession of gods. Okay. We'll find out more. Still need that thing. Aha, there you are. Alright, I found a scarab, which is very important for the scarab puzzle.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Maybe, Nancy. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so I'm thinking this one goes last because there should be an easy way for me to plop it, maybe? Let's see. It's always figuring out the order to do this in. What if I popped you this way? Oh, I guess that would probably be easy too. Green. What if I did it like... Ooh. Like this, get my red in place. Red, and then well, maybe not, because I feel like I would need this way. You over here. White seems maybe it's the hardest to get in. And then we're gonna put this over here. Then the red. And then what? So if I can get you to sit right there, that'd be really easy. Isn't there an egg if you put all the scarabs in the corners? Should we do that? Because I feel like I've already messed up, so let's try. If I put all the scarabs in the corners. I get them all in the corners. I can't even do that. There. Something. Egg! Whenever I see these bugs, I think of the scene in The Mummy with them underneath the skin. Ugh. Egg. This one is uncanny egg. Ooh. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like maybe I'm not quite understanding my order to put this in. So if I put this here, get my red over there. Because I feel like in order to get this black one to sit there, I would need something to stop it, unless I was able to get something to stop it here. So now I have that one in place. I don't think I've watched the movie The Mummy. You must watch There's Hot People. It's a very hot movie, for sure. Ah, see, I can get it easily like that. Now it's just a matter of if I can get something... Okay, hold on. What if I did this? Brought this back down. Because I would need something to sit there, though. To stop it? Does that make sense? Ah, wait. There we go. Hold on. I think I got it. Then like this, and then if I bring you down and around, like so. That seems right.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
It's gonna be this clue on the wall, Nancy. Let the steps ascend. We are the Four of Horus. All right, so maybe now I can ask Hotchkiss about this.
Now, what exactly does it do?
Great. That just locked into place. I didn't actually have to do anything.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Let's go see. What did we do?
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Okay, I feel like I'm always bad at this one. So it looks like the third one went up and the fourth one went down when I moved the bird. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's going down. So Nancy, if the columns are moving, it's time to leave. There's gotta be a logical explanation, guys. Maybe I just mess around with them until something happens. I only saw The Mummy once and it was forever ago. Super hot cast. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Got it.
How? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cross out my notes here. I was trying to logically solve that, but... Slay? Alright, these now moved, so we can hop across them. Go, Nancy, go! Great. May I look upon my soul and my shadow. January 14th. Excuse me. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. January 16th, I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. January 20th, there's no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it's too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave.
This looks important.
It does. Okay. The procession of gods. I like to think the archaeologist guy is just stood there watching her hop pillars like, what? Hello? Okay, so we have Jackal, and then the little falcon guy, crocodile, cat, crocodile, falcon, and then crocodile, falcon, cat, scarab, bird. Okay. I think that's helpful.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know!
You didn't know? Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please! I will never even come near your work again!
That is right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here. Have the dignity to admit it.
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never have a career. Just leave.
I would literally burst into tears if someone talked to me that way. I wouldn't know how to react. If you hear unhinged screaming in the distance beyond the mountains, that's me screaming at the Silk Song bosses. As you should. We'll keep an ear out.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I literally burst into tears when someone uses their vaguely annoyed voice on me. Same. I hate Lily, but even I find that so harsh. Like, that was a lot. He didn't, like, come up for air or anything.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I would cry too if someone talked to me like that. Abdullah, I hope the curse gets you. Get a load of this guy. Awful. Lily, are you okay? After being yelled at like
Nancy,
that?
things are moving. I heard the pillars moving.
Crazy.
This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Stronger than me.
I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
I noticed that. Nancy, please. The pillars moved? Yeah, I saw that. That was so weird. I wonder what happened. Not a fan of Lily, but I hate more how she lets Abdullah stomp all over her. Have some self-respect, girl. I know. Please.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay.
I can't figure out those amulets. Can you help me again?
Well, sure.
Again?
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Oh, okay, I guess I can't talk to you until I do that. Also, let's see if I can charge up my flashlight again.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source. It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Okay. Let's do some amulet sorting.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Okay, so the hippo, lizard, frogs, and rabbit are regeneration. Hippo, frog, lizard, rabbit. Rabbit are all regeneration. Then the scarab is rebirth. The fish is good luck. The fly is military valor. The bassoon is wisdom. Hedgehog, rebirth. The monkey is love. Sorry, I think this one's love. This is the bassoon. Yeah, that's the bassoon. Wisdom. Then this is health? motherhood. See, now the rest I'm kind of guessing. Didn't I have duck written down? Maybe I didn't. The hedgehog is so cute, isn't it? Look at it. Something... Isn't there something that's like... The animal... Yeah, the cow... Fertility, motherhood. Scarab head. Hippo, lion, crocodile, woman, women in childbirth. Well, I guess we only have the one. But duck was food. Duck is food. Let's go with that. We're missing military valor and health and food offering. Duck makes me think food, but that's just a guess. Okay. Maybe this one's also food. Maybe military valor. Health.
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out.
Cool, we're missing Guardian of the Dead. That can't possibly be a problem.
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Fully investigate. Fully investigate. Firmly grasp it.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it.
I don't know, we're like right next to
tool,
Dylan.
then I could see if the thief left anything behind. What's this? What's this mean?
What does this mean? We'll be willing to pay an additional $15,800 for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account upon something. And a phone charm.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Hello.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
The puzzles in this are fun, at least for me. I'll give it that. Yeah, like so far so good. I feel like I remember there being puzzles I didn't love, but I've been having a good time with these. So I don't know. I haven't hit like a major con yet besides Abdullah. Got a couple pros. Yeah, I guess their characters aren't my favorite, but this is fine.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank.
Oh, she thought she slayed with that.
I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No, I'm just not a bully.
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What about the butt bank?
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
I don't think so.
Well, you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Goodbye.
See ya!
See ya. I've never been a Dylan girl myself. I see the appeal. I don't know if he's in like my top Nancy Drew men, but I see the appeal.
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
Jeez.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
Her Interactive's bullying era. I know, like, that seems so mean.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I wish I was that nonchalant about life. Yeah. Would be nice.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Time to snoop.
Can't open it. It's locked. I need to open this.
Okay, we're gonna try 168432. So in order to do that, this is gonna equal 16 according to our book. 16, 8, 4, 32. Just break it open and blame the Anunnaki. The aliens did it. Wasn't me.
I wonder what these mean.
Okay, a clue? Visitors from the Skies by Sunny June. No better proof can be found for extraterrestrial life than the pyramids of the Giza Plateau. To stand at the base of these monumental structures is to be convinced that the Anunnaki helped construct the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Archaeologists who state that the pyramids were built using copper tools and a workforce of 20,000 over only a few decades have been unable to substantiate their claims. Clearly, this is because man did not build the pyramids. There is much evidence to prove a more advanced race was behind their creation. Consider the following facts. The Great Pyramid is aligned within 1/10 of a degree to the North Pole. The stones are cut so precisely that a razor blade cannot fit between them. The positioning of the three main pyramids aligns with the three stars in the constellation Orion's belt. How could a quasi-Stone Age culture have built the pyramids when it lacked the advanced mathematics tools and astrological knowledge needed to accomplish the feat? The answer is simple. They couldn't. It was the Anunnaki who provided the ancient Egyptians with this knowledge. Even more telling is the utter lack of documentation. For a society that kept highly detailed records of both major events and daily life throughout its 3,000-year history, no mention of the pyramid's construction has been found. There is also no definitive proof that the pyramids ever acted as or were intended to act as burial chambers. The true purpose of the pyramids is to act as landing markers for the Anunnaki's return. As well as being markers, early tests indicated that the granite slabs above the king's chamber in the Great Pyramid were capable of emanating an electric field. This field could act as a transmitter or receiver for signals from space. With all the hard evidence, it is clear Egypt could soon see the return of the beings who gave them the pyramids. Right.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
For education, Nancy? I don't know, fun reading? Secrets remain successfully hidden, no suspicions yet. The mummification process began with a purifying ritual. After cleansing, the body was brought to an embalmer's table. The first step was to remove the brain, believed to be an unimportant organ, through the nose. Next, an incision was made along the left side of the body through which the stomach, lungs, intestines, and liver were removed. These four organs were packed for preservation in natron, a salt known for its drying properties. The heart, which ancient Egyptians considered to contain the mind and soul of the deceased, was left within the body. And the real ones know all this information from Carmen Sandiego, the great time chase, time travel, time escape, whatever it's called. You know it from there. Once the organs were removed, the body was packed inside and out with natron. The table was then angled to allow fluids to drain away during the drying process. After 40 days, the embalmer removed the natron, and the now thoroughly dried body was rinsed to remove any traces of the salts. Oils and perfumes were massaged into the skin to restore elasticity and help preserve the body. The body was then stuffed within linens and other materials to protect its shape and give it more lifelike appearance. The last step before wrapping was to sew up the incision made at the beginning of the process and seal it within resin. A golden wedged eye of Horus, was typically placed over the incision for protection. Never played Time Chase, or was it a show? It was a game. And like I think the first mission in it is an Egypt mission, and you go through time. Time Chase? Is that what it's called? Carmen Sandiego and the Great Time something. Natron, I think that's how it's pronounced. Natron. Thank you. Amulets played an important role in the embalming process. A lapis lazuli wedget eye offered protection when placed over the incision or as an amulet in the linen wrappings. An obsidian jackal invoked the powers of Anubis, guardian of the dead. And that's the one that's trying to get sold on the black market. So... Risky Raid! Hello, you beautiful raiders. Owen Spader, welcome. Risky, how was your stream? What did you do? Tell us all of it. All of the fun that you guys have had. Struggle taxes upon entry. I appreciate you paying the struggle taxes because some people just don't do it. Well, welcome everyone. We're playing Shattered Medallion. So fun. Actually, very much connected to this game. We're playing Tomb of the Lost Queen. So, also dealing with the Anunnaki. Fun stuff. We're on our last day of our Nancy Drew marathon, guys. We're playing Tomb of the Lost Queen now, and we're going to play Secret of Shadow Ranch later. And then we're going to do like the final voting in our bracket to determine our favorite Nancy Drew game. We actually talked to Jamila on the phone this stream. Look at that. See, our crossover. You guys talked to Jamila. We're digging through Jamila's stuff right now. Will there be tears? I haven't cried yet, which is actually shocking for me that I haven't cried. I cry every last day of Sleuthy Summer. It's okay. Tomb versus Shadow Ranch. Is a vote needed? To keep it fair, I do feel like we still have to vote, and then it will be this winner versus last week's winner, which was Secret of the Old Clock, and then it's going to be that winner versus Sea of Darkness, I think. I don't know. We have an updated bracket posted if anyone wants to see where we are. But we've got a couple of votes to get through today. But yay, I'm so glad you guys joined us. We are reading about historical ancient Egypt. Long strips of linen were used in the wrapping process, wound meticulously around the head, neck, and even individual fingers and toes. Each layer built upon the last with resin brushed on every few layers of glue, binding the body together for eternity. For additional protection in the afterlife, amulets were placed between linen layers. Priests recited spells and incantations throughout the wrapping process. A Cornelian Ankh amulet to provide health and life. See, we already sorted our amulets after. Well, now we know for sure. So Shadow Ranch versus Sea of Darkness? Maybe. To be fair, I also had never heard of the Anunnaki until this game. You know, we did learn about the Anunnaki here. The head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I do have to raid and run, but have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Risky. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you soon. Now fully wrapped, the mummy was ready for burial. A priest would perform the traditional opening of the mouth ceremony, and the mummy was placed in its coffin and brought to the tomb The preserved organs stored in dedicated canopic jars were also placed within the tomb before it was sealed. The entire mummification process lasted around 70 days. New site holds promise, clearly belongs to a queen, maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Site to investigate, Karnak, Temple of Horus, Kam Ombo, Ptolemy, Abu Simbel, Ramses II and Nefertari, symbol of ice, Temple of Isis, and Saqqara. All right, well, anything else in here? I don't think so. I think we've gone through it all. Great. So now we can do this puzzle. Okay. Jackal, jackal, falcon, croc, croc, falcon, cat, cat, bird, bird, croc, falcon, scarab, scarab. Hey, we're gonna figure it out, guys. I'm gonna go like this, jackal, jackal. Then I find a way to bring a bird down here. We can slide these over and up. So bird, bird. I'm gonna need cat, cat. Oh, and then how do I want to do this? Jackal, jackal, slide them over. So jackal, jackal, cat, cat, bird, bird. That's done. So now we need 2 scarabs together with a crocodile and a falcon on top. And how do I do that? Like this, then slide them up. So that's correct. This side's correct. Then a falcon, crocodile, crocodile, falcon. Okay, like this. Yeah? Done.
Another coffin, and it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
Let me in. All right, another one. I don't see a the. Oh, the? No. That's a big long word. Maybe there is no the this time around. Something, something of. Let them rest, Nancy. Of something. 2? Something 2? 4? 4, 2. 4, 2. Something. Oh, maybe this is the people. Lead the people. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Duty? Duty. Divided by duty. Old, preceding, young. 7 treasures of her making?
This could be about the Queen's children.
7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, old, preceding, young. Recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Time to make a phone call. Hello.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear, you mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
Great. Aliens made my dinner last night. They flew away in their little metal saucer. By the way, all these children are not confirmed her kids. Well, if there's one thing Her Interactive is known for, it's historical accuracy. I'm still sad that both this game and Labyrinth of Lies, we didn't have characters from Scarlet Hand back. Like, I get it might have been logistically hard, but Henrik is perfect for this game and Alejandro for Labyrinth of Lies, and he's hot. So true. That's not evidence, but go off, queen. How is curried waffles not chaos? I want to know what it is. I would love a curried waffle sandwich. I have no idea.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Okay.
Sure.
There's Among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
Paul Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Isis.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks.
Isis, forward, left, jump, paw, go. It was Mott. I always say Isis because I'm like, well, no matter what I say, she's going to give me the answer. It's Mott above the antechamber frames. Great. Now I know.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen. Henatawi, the mistress
I missed
of
one,
two
I think.
lands. Nebatawi, the lady of two lands.
Great.
Okay. No, I had it right. I like scribbled. I think I got them all.
See ya.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. This is Mistress. Mistress, and then I need of two lands. I think this is Beloved right here, the little flag looking things. I don't know, maybe. We'll find out. She really is a professor. I have to pause and rewind my lectures so often because of how freaking fast the professor speaks. Yeah, that's how fast she went. Like, I hope I got them all written down right. Okay. Amun with his strong arm. Well, let's go wing it. Sure, we'll figure it out.
Hi, Nancy.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
You know what else is bleak, Nancy? You asking people about their dead relatives. Earlier, by which I mean just now, you mentioned the true purpose of the tombs.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry.
Sure.
The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Let's get to work.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Okay. So, these little guys are the men, and then these ones are going to be the daughters, right? So we have to end it with all of those. Okay. Then Amun with his strong arm. This one's Amun, which is like this thing with a Lego brick and water underneath. This thing with one flag and this thing. And then I don't know what Beloved is. Beloved I wrote as this little thingy with two flags. So maybe this is, hold on, maybe it's like this. Beloved Amun. Yeah? Feather Lego water. Nancy always sounds so confident in her knowledge. She knows all of the things, everything. Oh, sorry, Beloved of Amun is actually down here. I lied. Beloved of Amun. I need So sorry. Strong arm up here. I definitely just read the wrong thing. Where is that flag? All right, then I need strong arm. Somebody with their strong arm. And then we need Ray. Raw. Is that the same thing? Isn't it Ray and Raw the same? Didn't I read that somewhere? Then I need Lady of Two Lands also. Mistress of Two Lands. Lady of Two Lands. Pa Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. So actually, you just gave me the answer here. Bird, Ray, and then the head. And then this thingy, strong arm with a little slug. Ray with a strong arm. Oh, put that away, Nancy. All right, the little bird with something. It's like this with the lollipop next to it. I think that one's right. That one's gotta be right. Ray with his strong arm. And Amun with the strong arm. So I feel like this has to be the same. Correct. I don't have more strong arms. Because that's Amun with... How do I do this again? But where is Reese with her spoon? This one's gonna be Beloved of Ray. This thing. But his brother uses... Oh, this, which also is strong arm. I see. They tried to trick me. But that also means with his strong arm. This with... Oh, I think it's just a slug. I think these switch. Yeah. Okay. Which also means with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm, could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra-Ray can be represented like this. Okay. Cool. It can be represented so many different ways. So Beloved of is going to be this one for Ray. Beloved of Ray is this thing with the flags. Okay, so I think we got that one. Then Beloved of Autumn is next. Beloved. Is this like this? Beloved of Autumn. Beloved is boat double feather. Boat double feather. This one's gonna be Beloved of Autumn. Autumn. Which one are you? Autumn. It's the sled with the hat. Like that. Like that. I used to despise this puzzle, but now I honestly enjoy the trial and error aspect. It is kind of nice. Alright, those are all done. Now it's just a matter of like, does the Ray with the strong arm, Amun with the strong arm, Beloved of Ray, Beloved of Autumn. Then we have Beloved of... Oh, I don't know what I wrote down. Mistress of Two Lands and Lady of Two Lands over here. Mistress is gonna be this one. So maybe that one's Lady. And then what is Two Lands? Just probably the two. Beloved of Amun. This one's Beloved, and that is Amun. So maybe I put Amun first. Like this. Maybe I put the person before the thing. This person, Beloved. This person, Beloved. There we go. I too am beloved of autism. Doe a deer, a female deer.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
A phone charm?
I need to piece these together.
Alright, well that was fun. Maybe like 2025 is the Sleuthy Summer year where I discover that my least favorite Nancy games aren't really that bad. Alright, there's that little jackal symbol. That fits together. And that's on growth. I think so. I'm having a good time. This thingy. I'm gonna put the blank pieces over here because I don't know what they're doing. There's that other jackal symbol, so that goes somewhere over there. Here's this piece, fits on top. Oh, no, Nancy. I was just trying to grab these pieces. Because I feel like there's gotta be something that squeezes in there. Only took you 7 years, but hey, who's counting? You're right. A lot of growth can happen in 7 years. Guys, we've been together for 7 years. It's okay. If we're being honest, the only reason you probably hate them so much is because how long the days get when you get to play them, when you had to play them previously. Yes, that is so true. Cause yeah, a lot of the games that I complain about are great games, but because I put the challenge on myself to beat 2 in one sitting, oh, just, you know, bad connotation in my brain. Have we saved today? Nope. Now we have. Now we have saved. I need something to fit under this guy. Where are you? What fits here? Oh my gosh. It's not that hard. Then I have this. Oh, what fits in this little hole? That should be easy to spot. Right? The thing that goes in there. This one. Beautiful. We totally saved. What are you talking about? I always save. I never forget. I never have to just constantly be reminded to save my progress. Well, the game had crashed right there. I would cry. Good heavens, where is this piece? Just when I was saying, oh, this wasn't so bad, I'm having a good time. I really jinxed myself. This has to fit, yeah, like that. And then this one goes in that little corner. Gorgeous, Gorgina. Then this piece goes there. Oh my gosh, we're getting it. Doesn't it look like something now? It's coming together. Ugh, these blank pieces though. that definitely goes with those. Then this is the little piece, and flip this. Nancy, I swear.
Got it.
There.
Now to figure out what this says.
All it took was the acknowledgement of time to make her emo. I'm fine. Just can't believe it's been 7 years. This game has a lot of the same puzzle, like match the shapes. It kind of does. And then like translating. That is true. Something the something. In, on, of something. What is that? To something. To who, to ho. On the, of the, on the blank of something. To have and to hoe. On the something of something. The... Oh, is this A? A something. This is a head to honor. Or honor. Oh, shoot. Treasure. Treasure? No, maybe not. Honor? On the of rebirth from a treasured companion. The path is opened. Circle them behind. No, begin. Begin. Oh, I keep messing up my the. Begin emerald. Pause to remember step ahead. Evil? Evil. On the kings? On the kings? On the kings of rebirth from a treasured companion. The path is open around a circle. They. Slide begin. Kith. Wings. On the wings of rebirth. Now Kith. Begin with emerald. Then pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold. Protect evil. Knowledge.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
Now Kith. That was funny. On the wings of rebirth, from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle they slide. Begin with emerald and pause to remember. Okay, sorry. Emerald, then pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold. Protect from evil in carnelian. Knowledge around in lapis, while amethyst. Amethyst. Okay. I can already feel the chaos energy. Shadow Ranch is gonna be wild. It's the energy's changing. This is that moment. Okay. Great.
It looks like something is missing.
That clue is for this once I find the thing that is missing. Speaking of the changing energy, I feel like I need to just take a leg stretchy break and take Bugs out. It's about her walkies time. So let me do that. We've made like a good chunk of progress though. Okay, so when we come back, we have to find the true tomb. Figure out who is inside the sarcophagus and find the burial chamber. So let me go take a little bit of a walk here. I'll leave you with the lovely music to listen to, but BRB. All right, let's go figure out what we do next. Find the true tomb. welcome back. Thanks for always saying my name correctly. You're welcome. I really worry that I'm mispronouncing everyone's names.
Nancy, hi.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
I think I've looked at everything in. Okay. And I've talked to everyone?
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Catch you later. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, sorry, my hand is slipping.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Later.
Hello, goodbye. Dylan, sorry, I haven't talked to you. Oh, also.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
The water?
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Not a catnap. Where am I? Welcome back to the world. How was the nap?
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that Space Girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Yeah.
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
How much longer do we have with this game? I need to run errands again still, but don't want to miss Shadow Ranch. I feel like, are we about like halfway through, guys? I don't know. We got a ways to go. There's still a good chunk of puzzle left. I think you have time. We need a catch you later shirt too. Catch you later. A soothing nap, I'm glad. That's not proof of anything, Dylan. Feels like two hours left. That seems about right. Yeah. We've made some good progress.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the
What do you
middle of
mean?
nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. Bye-bye.
Hurry back now.
Bye-bye. Alright, so I found... Well, I didn't find this. He
think
gave
these
it
letters
to
will create
us.
words below.
Okay, must be 5 or more, 4 or less, won't reveal. Oh yeah, 5 or more letters. 16 beginnings to find a portal. I want to say this is tomb. Locate? Locate. L-O-C-A-T-E. Locate. Oh, mystery? Mystery? M-O-I-S-T-E-R-Y. Mystery. Because we need 5 or more letters. Third one is alien. Alien. Something. Locate, more like low she ate. Mystery or, oh, it could be tombs. And that'll make it a longer word, yeah. This one's gonna be mummy, right? Mummy? Beef? Oh, we don't have a T. I already used a T. Basalt? Basalt. Yes. I think this is upper. Upper. Basalt. Egypt. So this one's gotta be tombs, because this one could be Egypt. Palette? Maybe palette? Opening. Beacon. Plague. Obelisk. Nation? No, we already used the I. Scarab. Empty? Maybe not palette then, maybe this is empty. Oh, R. How did you say it again? Natron? Natron, is that how he said it? I already forgot how to say it. We have an M and an O. Lotus. I was thinking whim, but that's too short of a word. Close enough for me. Opening, what is this word? I'm missing an M. So something's wrong. I was thinking lotus, mummy, camel in the top left. Camel, not locate. Camel.
That's not it.
Beef.
Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything.
Maybe.
Let's see what this spells out.
Cat. Blue. Tomb. Ponzi. Opens.
I need to figure out what this means.
Opens. Tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Following my daydreams, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I have hair in my eye. Nancy, why would you think that? I mean, I can't explain Nancy's actions basically ever. Blue tomb opens cat? What could that mean? Tomb opens cat. Well, not this way. I did see a cat over here, though.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
A cat? She be jumping to conclusions.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Okay.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here.
Dylan.
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
I hate when Nancy interrupts my actions. Like, yeah, Nancy, I can see it's almost clear. It would be fully clear if you weren't yapping. Amen. Nancy's always interrupting. He had it coming. I hate this one. It's a rough one.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
Oh no. Oops.
No!
Curses. The most famous curse of all time struck Howard Carter's ill-fated team. 8 members of the Carter expedition mysteriously died in the years following the opening of KV-62. Fun fact. Just alternate between the 1 in the middle and the 2 on the sides, if that makes sense. Alternate between the 1 in the middle and 2 on the sides. Like 1 in the middle?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
2 on the sides. Oh. Oh. Dylan! Wait! Oh?
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
That's risky. Not what I meant, but it worked. Crazy. I'm so glad it worked. Scariyama, how are you doing? Thank you for the 14 months of being a sexy, sexy snack. Welcome, welcome. Nina, you distress me. Sorry.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
I can see that. Love when our boss doesn't want us to die. So good. You de-stress me. I have fun here. Distress and de-stress, little good mixture of both. I like it.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
If Nancy had no phone in this game, would have an instant upgrade. This game has a lot of phone conversations. Like, it's fine, but yeah, I like to move the puzzles along. The only time I get stressed is when I'm trying to help during a puzzle and can't type fast enough. That is really stressful, actually. It's so stressful because I know you guys are trying to help, but I'm like either moving too fast or I'm not understanding. And I'm like, I want the teamwork, but it's too stressful.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
John is one of the best bosses. I think so. He's so nice. I mean, he got knocked out and he's still trying to like wish us the best and help with the case. I'm gonna see Hamilton in theaters tomorrow. I'm very excited. I want to just try to squeeze it in this week. It's so good. But yay, excited for you. That will be a fun time.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Yeah, we don't really want to
Dylan
lie
mentioned
her
that he was
around.
dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
How real is the black market?
For Trafficking antiquities? Very real.
Is the black
Do you think
market
there's a chance
real?
that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I bet.
Bye.
Bye.
Who would do that?
You've reached the spied switchboard. If you've reached this number on accident, then this is a pizza place, and we're closing forever. Right now.
Right now.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Can you gather some information for me?
Maybe later.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No,
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Concussion Dylan is a genius. A drama. The game would be 10 times better if Dylan actually died. Traumatizing. Has any of the games killed off a character besides, like, the murder mysteries? No, right? They need to do that.
Nancy, hi.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that?
They should up the stakes a bit.
How
Yeah.
long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
Not that I remember, no. Yeah, it would raise the stakes. What if Henrik fell off the pyramid and died instead of getting amnesia? I don't know. Maybe I'd like that game more.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
What if Henrik was pushed and murdered? Right? What if George died when she fell off the rope bridge in Medallion? Like, we'll have a murder mystery and Nancy just comes in to solve that mystery. What if somebody died while she was on the case? Wild.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct,
Poor
Nancy.
Bez.
You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
Happy, how are you doing? This Nancy Drew game is just eh. I mean, it's just okay. It's not one of my favorites, but, you know, in honor of the marathon, you know, we gotta play through all of them. But, welcome. We're gonna play Shadow Ranch later, which is the fan favorite, so... we have the balance.
The tomb collapsed. Dylan had to be rushed to the hospital.
Oh my gosh, is he all right?
I think so. It would have been me if he hadn't pushed me out of the way.
This is just like that movie. This curse is coming after you, Nancy.
Thanks.
You were the one who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy, what if it's coming after you?
What if what is coming after me?
What? Who? I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not everyone agrees. I'd better get going.
See ya!
If I take a small nap, would I miss Shadow Ranch? Probably not. We're gonna be here a while. Like an hour and a half? That's a good guess. Hour and a half? Depends on how much more I yap and struggle.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next? Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Oh, I'm about to touch everything. Krollmeister. Lights Factor Instruction Manual. Krollmeister 57.3 Lights Factor version 4.4. Contents: 1 light lock panel, 1 numbers transparency overlay. State-of-the-art light lock technology keeps your valuables safe. The unique light pattern of your lock makes finding the correct solution impossible without the number transparency overlay. To unlock the Krollmeister 57.3, place the numbers transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly 1 numbered light. Each numbered light shows the total number of lights in that group. including the numbered light. Groups must either be either rectangular or square, and no groups can overlap. To switch the lights on, click on a numbered light and drag across the squares you want to light up. To clear your attempts, hit the reset button at the top of the panel. When all the lights are switched on and are lit in the correct pattern, the panel will unlock. Great.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Nancy, did you not just read the same thing I did? Curses of the World. Alright, let's read about the Hope Diamond. This famous brilliant blue diamond holds a dark secret, a curse on any who should cross its path. Reputedly stolen from a religious idol in India, it was secretly sold to Jean-Baptiste Travagnier in 1642, who then smuggled the gem back to France. From this moment forward, ill fortune befell anyone who possessed the cursed diamond, including Travagnier, who was killed by wild dogs shortly after selling the diamond to King Louis XIV. The diamond's first owner, King Louis XIV, died of gangrene when King Louis XVI inherited the throne, and the gem, his wife Marie Antoinette, certainly would never have worn the diamond. She and Louis XVI wound up beheaded during the French Revolution. After this, the diamond disappeared for decades. The necklace resurfaced in 1830 when it was purchased by Henry Philip Hope and renamed the Hope Diamond. The curse remained. Owners continued to suffer the curse's wrath in the form of bankruptcy, insanity, fatal accidents, and murders. The diamond was eventually purchased by legendary jeweler Harry Winston, who donated the diamond to the Smithsonian Natural History Museum, where it remains on display today. Valentino's ring. Silent movie star Rudolph Valentino was only 31 when he died in 1926. Some say it was due to the silver ring he had purchased, despite the jeweler's warning that it was cursed. Not one to believe in curses, Valentino wore the ring for his next picture. The picture was a failure at the box office. The next time he wore the ring for a movie was his last picture, Son of the Sheik. Shortly after the picture wrapped, Valentino died of infection following surgery for stomach pains. Upon his death, the ring was inherited by Paula Negri, who became ill for an extended period of time. The ring was then given to singer Russ Colombo. Within days, he was killed in an accident. The next owner refused to wear the jinxed ring until the curse wore off. He waited a few years, thought it safe, and put it on. He died within a week. Deaths continued to follow each new owner of the ring until it was eventually placed in a bank vault. The bank then suffered robberies and was nearly destroyed in a fire. Truly the stuff of legends, Valentino will forever be remembered not only for his contribution to early cinema, but also his cursed ring. The Björketord runestone. In Blekinge, Sweden, an old stone stands amongst a grave.
Get out of there!
Sorry, Lily, I was reading about the curses. Leave me alone. The good news, you'll get a nice tan on the walk back to Cairo. Bad news, followed by a really bad burn. Gotta read faster than that.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Oh my gosh,
He'll be fine.
really?
He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next?
I gotta live this again.
Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again.
At least it's only one
You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Get out of here.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
All right, back to reading.
And do not touch a thing.
Touch, 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 touch. Okay. Carved with runes from the 6th or 7th century and accompanied by 2 towering menhirs, it is one of the tallest rune stones in the world. The runes bear a curse of destruction against whoever tries to break the monument. According to legend, when a farmer tried to heat up and crack the stone to clear the area for crops, the fire turned on him, killing him and leaving the stone untouched. Debate exists over the intended purpose of the rune stone. Some claim the stone as a grave marker, though an excavation in the early 1900s found no concrete evidence of a burial site. Others believe it to be a cenotaph, a monument in memory of a deceased individual buried elsewhere. A third following claims it was built as a shrine to the ancient Nordic gods, while the true use of the Bjorketorp runestone the rhinestone has been lost to history. Its ancient curse remains as a dire warning from ages past. Then King Tutankhamun. In 1922, in the Valley of the Kings, a discovery of unprecedented magnitude was revealed. The undisturbed tomb of the boy pharaoh Tutankhamun, led by British archaeologist Howard Carter and funded by Lord Carnarvon. The expedition team found an invaluable treasure within. A clay tablet was also discovered in the tomb with an inscription that, when translated, read, "Death will slay with his wings whoever disturbs the peace of the pharaoh." The archaeologists disregarded the curse and continued on with their work. However, the curse would not be forgotten. First stricken was Lord Carnarvon, who perished from an infected mosquito bite shortly after the tomb was opened. Other victims included Lord Carnarvon's dog, who reputedly died at the same time as his owner, Carter's canary, killed by a cobra, and other members of the team due to various causes. Whether the curse was real or just an embellishment by the press may never be answered conclusively, and while the existence of the clay tablet has never been verified and Carter himself lived until the age of 66, the legendary pharaoh's curse still lives on as one of the best known curses in history. Whew. Alright, looked at that. Looked at this.
What a strange lock.
Great.
There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Whew, speed read. Done. Good, we're still on Tomb. We are still on Tomb. I told you guys it's a long game. We're still here.
Where did they even come from?
I don't know, but that's spooky. Maybe it's a curse.
Hello.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Okay. I'm still working on this. Oh, the place that Dylan almost died. Let's go there. Here. Okay, cat tomb.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Same way we lit the other lamp, Nancy.
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Okay, so if we put this here, move it down? Maybe I should put it here and then, well, maybe not. I can't move the green ones. This here, then this one that way. Pop that one up and then into there. Great.
I bet I could translate that.
I bet. He fleeth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the entry of an empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there, the scales have been emptied of his trial. Maybe it was the Anunnaki. Maybe it was, guys. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. Alright. Well, I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Rest in peace. Something of two truths in all of two truths shall be something only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott. Others shall open.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Maybe. In the Hall of Two Truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the other, shall open the threshold. Girl, I just woke up. What the hell are these riddles?
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Okay, we can do that. Let's put as many as we can up here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the lighter one's over here. 1, 2, 3. Lighter one is still on that side. I'm gonna take one off here, put these two. They're the same, which means it's you. Haha.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
How did you read that, Nancy? Mescanet. And then I'm gonna write this down too, the symbols. Cat, bird, scarab, little swirly, at slug. It's danger by design. Sometimes she's fluent, sometimes she can't read a single hieroglyph, you know? Okay. I just picked something up. Yeah, more of the journal, because we found the last page of the journal, but here's the rest of the story. December 8th. These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. December 16th. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did, there is no doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. December 20th. We're huddled in the dark, the wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. December 23rd. I know the queen is here. This morning the storms died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered and turgid darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the DON soon. 8 birds amongst... Oh, I don't like this puzzle. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds among a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in pause. Okay, held in pause. This is a depressing as hell letter knowing they all died, right? We were just saying we wanted more people to die in these games, but kind of depressing. Roosting in the reeds. Roosting in reeds. Then soaring on colored wings. Colored wings. Perched high on the boat. High on boat. Caught in the jaws. Flying above the reeds. Flying above reeds. Standing in the boat, which is this bird right here. The drawing. It's like it looks like a duck. I don't know. I can't tell. The birds all look the same to me. And then wading in the water is the 8th one. Wading. Not the bird puzzle, no! And then we read this already. Alright, here's the bird puzzle.
Looks like some birds are missing.
Okay, well, I'm missing one more bird. That one in the journal looks like that one? Is that the one? Or is it that one? Which one has like kind of beady eyes? That is that one? Or that one? They kind of look the same. I do know that this bird's not part of this puzzle. But that's all I know. Okay. Bottom left. The bottom left one is that one? I'm trying to look at the wing. Like, this wing is so rounded and that one's more angular. Isn't like a little angular? I don't know. Maybe it's that one. I feel like I mess this puzzle up every time anyways, so thanks, skating. Alright, we're missing one more of those thingy-mabobbies, and I think we're done in here. Let's head back to the,
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
in the journal. Okay, held in the pause is gotta be this poor guy sitting here getting stepped on, right? He's got like this little thingy on his head. Then roosting in the reeds has to be that guy, and he's got like a thing with a long neck. You know? Then colored wings is the falcon. Sorry, my pen's not writing. High on the boat is this guy. With like the... Yeah. I like bird, but I hate this puzzle. And then in the jaws is this one. So that one looks kind of generic to me. He doesn't have like a specific thing. I don't know. Then flying above the reeds is this one. It's got like 2 little thingies on its head. Like, or no, it's just one little thingy. I thought it was 2. There's just one little like horn. And then the drawing, and then the one waiting is this one with the fancy hair. Okay, hopefully my drawing makes sense. They need to make the monochromatic versions a lot more distinctive. I agree. Because they all look like very different birds here, but when you look at them on the ceiling, a little confusing. Alright.
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Okay, never mind. I won't be distracting you, but let's do this. Alright, emerald, gold, carnelian, lapis, amethyst is how we're gonna do this. Exciting.
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper places.
Proper places. lapis, amethyst. See if I can do this. I need amethyst to go behind that guy. I don't think it's making sense to me, but we're gonna get there. Emerald, gold, I feel like if I just keep sliding them, it'll happen, right? Right? Right. Let's put... Oh. Amethyst. I need you to go here, just for a second so I can do this. And then I'm gonna go like that. And isn't that emerald, gold, carnelian, lapis, amethyst? Is that not right? Oh, I have to start over here though. Okay, we just spin them in a circle. Great. I think I have them in order. Right? Oh, there's also supposed to be a pause for who? What did the thing say? There's supposed to be a gap in here for somebody. Pause for... Did she not write it down? Oh no, Nancy. Throw that cobra in a circle. If I back out, is it gonna reset? There we go. Pause for gold. That's what it said. Right? Begin with emerald, pause to remember, then step ahead to honor gold. Nancy, write everything else down, but not that. That was so important. Burn me. Alright, let's go through this that just opened up. The path lies in destiny.
That's nice and cryptic.
Anyone seen the Unknown Number documentary? My jaw was on the floor. Yes. Wild. Like, obviously no spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, but like, crazy. Those Netflix documentaries, some of them are just like, so, everyone is so out of pocket. Okay, so we're over here.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Absolutely insane. The fact that things like this happen in real life is crazy. So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Is there not like a phone charm over somewhere? I swear there's one over here, like, hanging out.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Destiny. Alright. Destiny. Mescanet, you know? Cat. What's it about? Apparently a catfishing thing. Yeah, there's... This couple in high school kept getting, like, threatening texts, like, crazy texts, and, like, it's all about, like, how the investigation went in trying to figure out who was texting them. Like, for years. It was crazy. I think I'll do bird next? Did I already do bird? Scarab. Cat. And then little, like, loopy things. Cat. Slug. Fine, I get how unknown number probably phone number, but I was really excited for some wild math drama. The unknown number. Top Google results indicate major drama, which I'll not elaborate on for spoiler reasons. And the funny thing is, like, it's not a spoiler because it was a real thing that happened, but, like, if you don't know this story, it's wild. Okay. Oh, there's our bird.
Wow.
Wow.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
I was gonna say, it's not exactly a spoiler. It's a real event that happened, not a horror movie. Yeah, not a spoiler. But I do feel like I watch documentaries sometimes about stories I don't know, and I'm like, holy crap, I didn't even know that that's what actually happened. This is one of those. But yeah, it's a real event. It's not a secret. Alright. We're gonna find out more about those symbols.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Grant thou to me a way that I may pass in peace.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Well. I haven't talked to you in a minute.
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Oh. I hadn't talked to you, but I immediately sent you away. I'm so sorry. Alright, I will take your key, though.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Yikes.
A cobra.
Let's pet him. That tiny little lunch. It's locked. Nina Hoodie reference. As the old saying goes, red skies at night, sailor's delight, snake in your bunk, leave the country. Dragon.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Makes me think of the beginning of Holes.
A cobra.
Let's move this trash can over. Get in there.
I can't believe that actually worked. I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else. This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
This will keep the cobra safe, or this will keep us safe? I'm just gonna leave this cobra right here. Okay, let's, where's Lily? Is she here? Oh no, she's not. Good. Alright, let's unlock this.
I knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file, although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believed that Lily was simply caught in his scheme and to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. All right. Crazy.
Who would lie about this?
Dear Mr. Bakum, thank you for your interest in Spied. We always encourage new members who share our belief in our alien forebears and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila Aldine. If she is claiming to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, if she'd like to become an official member of Spied, an official Spied ambassador, we have enclosed a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next few new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, Sunny June. All right, that's all we got in here. All right, I have our birds, so let's take care of that. Which way is the bird? Also,
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, liar.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. So we tell Abdullah everything. Let's do it. Oh, I was trying to get to the cat tomb. I don't know where I'm going. Also, is Abdullah back? No, he's not. Okay. That's not the cat tomb. This is the cat tomb.
Back so soon?
No, it's not.
I better get going.
Until later.
This tomb is so small and I can never find my way around. Here we are.
All the birds are here. You must need to press them in a certain way.
Okay,
I need
so
to figure out what it is.
Is your brain melting? It was melting already, like forever ago. I'm so happy Shadow Ranch is up next, where I just don't think at all. There's no thought that ever passes my brain in the next game. So exciting. Held in pause. He's got like a little bloop bloop bloop. This guy. I think that's right. Then roosting in the reeds, he's got like a long nose and like a swirly neck. Which I think is this guy. 2. 3 is going to be the colored winged falcon. You. Then 4 is the one with like a line for a head. It like does this. It might be this guy. It's like a... Seems right. Maybe. Alright, then in the jaws, I just wrote like nondescript bird. It just looked like a regular old bird. Had a regular beak. So not these guys. It's either this one or that one. So I'm thinking this guy, and I think this is the drawing one. Flying above the reeds is the one with like one thing sticking out of its head. Jen, thank you so much for getting a sub to Friday. Friday, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a sexy snack. This guy with the one thing off of his head. Then the drawing has got to be that guy with like the angular wing. And then waiting, he's got like two things coming off the back of his head. There is no way we did that on the first try. That was crazy. Wait, what's this? Witch!
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels? This looks important.
Yes, it does.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Yeah, you're not special, Nancy. Other people can find the tunnels, too.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Yay! Alright, we just found a new page. December 30th. We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. By now, we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We've found only confusion and death. I am in a world with backwards rules I could never understand, in a tomb built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl toying with something she does not understand. January 6th. I was foolish to stay. It is reckless to be here alone. How can I return home having been so close, or this close? How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It is worse than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever and I no longer care. I will gather my supplies, I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. January 9th, I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear, the mark. It's throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead are much more than that. I am at the point where that matters little now. Sudi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one, they died, shivering under the desert sun. Sudi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now I don't have enough water for the trip home. January 10th. Set out to find water, found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb, the entrance again sealed by the restless sand. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours? A day? It doesn't matter. No matter the answer, it will be too short and too long all at once. Well, let's get out of here.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
What have I not done? Maybe go talk to Lily if she's back. Everyone's gone. Do I smell bad?
Hi.
What happened when you were in school?
What do you mean?
You were involved in cheating or something like that.
I'm not going to talk about it with you. It was blown out of proportion.
Abdullah's been pretty understanding to look past those accusations.
You could say that.
Why did you say it that way?
Don't worry about it.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy.
There's
You're
a
lucky you
cobra
didn't get
in my
hurt.
bed.
Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
I found a rhinestone in a hidden tunnel.
So? That could mean anything.
You're the only one here with rhinestones. That means you were there.
It doesn't mean anything. Leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
I'd rather not.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The Lost Queen. And
Do we
found
though?
her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the Returned Queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
BRB. Alright. Look at that.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but
Fine.
not very interesting.
Alright, we'll find more information later. Dylan still dying in the hospital. Great. Anyway, the Lost Queen found at last is a perfectly fine headline without a new nickname. Yeah, Lost Queen found. Where is everyone?
Nancy, hi.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Finally. You dig through your stuff. Haha.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
He's right about the location. Who tipped him off? TS says, rumors of a sale if discovered private market strong. The lost love of Ramses II, famed Egyptologist's personal quest. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah Bakum enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. I bet he does. While any visit from Bakum would be met with fanfare from the amateur Egyptologist community, this particular visit is sure to go down in history as the first step in what it will no doubt be an extraordinary adventure. You would be very foolish to miss this presentation, said Bakum in reference to his upcoming speech at the Royal Academy of Antiquities. I have made a very exciting breakthrough in the search for Nefertari, Egypt's famed lost queen. Those who follow Bakum know that this claim is worth the buzz it's generating. He is a cheater and a thief. No Egyptologist can manage Bakum in terms of landmark discoveries, and it is unlikely anyone ever will. Search for evidence of outside help may have seen tire tracks, not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Okay, well, why are we researching this man? He's still gone. She's still gone. Damn. Yeah. Alright, let me make some phone calls, maybe. My lordy. Get me out of here.
Hi, Nancy.
I just got back from thrifting and I found a Mayan calendar pottery piece. It's so cool and it gives me Scarlet Hand vibes, my favorite game. What a find! That's so cool. Have we found out everything about the black market that we need to? I mean, I feel like I've asked everyone about it. I asked if the black market was real. What more do we need to know?
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And
everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie...
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
...is fine. Every single
She's tried to talk about this movie multiple
fine.
times.
Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
I found a cobra on my bunk.
Nancy, I've been reading up on curses, and this is one of the hallmarks of a classic curse. Once the seal has been opened, the creatures of the desert get all riled up and turn against the interlopers. You guys are the interlopers, by the way.
I know.
Is it still there?
No. I think someone put it there.
Who do you think would do that?
You.
Honestly, Nancy, let it go. That was a harmless little garter snake, and we were kids. Anyway, it was George's idea, I think. It seems Georgie.
So, was there anything in that movie of yours about bugs being part of a curse?
Yes, and it was too gross for me to even talk about. Wait, do you have a bug infestation out there? And to think, I was
maybe.
jealous when I heard where you were going. Stay away from them. They're probably all super poisonous.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. It's surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
I love Bess in this game. Me too. She's like having her moment in the spotlight, like she's the only friend we can talk to. Like George isn't butting in on the conversation. Bess is just able to talk without getting interrupted. It's great.
I found Nefertari.
Nancy, way to go. Are you coming home?
Soon. I just have to find definitive proof that I'm right.
Good luck. I know you can do it.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey, Nancy.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I think I may have found Nefertari.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Kidding. It's been better. Well, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it. You want my advice? You get it documented and get out. I've got a bad feeling about things now.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Ahoy, hoy!
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I was saying earlier, I will be building my cat a tomb when she dies. You can just cremate me and turn my ashes into a tree or something. It's such a mood.
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
Bye.
Good
I
thing
need
we
your
already
help
did that.
finding some items in the tomb.
Maybe later.
Goodbye.
Alright. Jonathan.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
Have you heard of the daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's
What
lore,
do you mean?
And not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
James?
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari, too. That's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Alright. And one for Spide, for good measure.
Thank you for calling Spide, Earth creature. Please leave your message in the form of binary light sequencing.
I'm surprised you heard about it. Rude. We can't be in the know. Alright. No one there. No one here. Oh, you're back, thank goodness.
Hello.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Same.
Why?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
Who are the daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your bag. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Okay, why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live.
Your mother was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Amen.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's
fight.
returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne. You have two choices now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this, or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here, and I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly.
Smart.
Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, new puzzle. But also...
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Back so soon?
Goodbye.
Until
Gasp. Later. Alright, let's go solve a puzzle.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
So this part of the game does get good. We're getting far. Alright. Ooh. That's a lot of numbers. Okay, 7 is a big number. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if I make this 7, 6 could be like a big chunk of 6, or it could be like this chunk of 6. 8 could be like this 8. This 8. Let's do this like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Odd numbers can only be lines. Oh, that's clever. Do we have another odd number? 3. Make this the 4. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Make this 6. And then 5. There's another 3 over here. 5. 2, 2, 2, 2. 3. 4. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I make this like that. Make this way. 4. How do I get rid of that one? 4. 4. Oh, dang. Hold on. Wait. 5. 4. Something's going on over here. I don't know what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then make this a 6. Maybe this, and then like that. That makes this 4 now. Can't say what 5 is for sure, but 4 cells are locked in. Yeah. This is confusing to me. I want to hit reset because I can't figure out how to turn some of these off. 3. Okay, so the 7 I feel good about. This 8 I feel good about. I'm thinking this has have to be the 5 like that. 5, 2. Maybe the 6 is different. 1, 2, 3. What if the 6 is like this, and I make this the 4? Like, it feels almost right. Like, we almost had it. Because this 3 would have to be a line. What if I make this the 5, this the 2? 4 and 5? There we go. That was it.
What? Why would Lily have this?
Oh my gosh, wondrous snakes of the world! Egyptian cobra, with thy sharp teeth, this knot intrinsicate of life at once untie. Poor venomous fool, be angry and dispatch. William Shakespeare, from Antony and Cleopatra. Wondrous snakes of the world, also known as the asp, the hooded Egyptian cobra, Najahaje, is a highly venomous snake. Commonly found in Egypt, this brown snake with light mottling lives throughout North Africa and averages 8 feet in length. A single bite to a human can release up to 200 milligrams of neurotoxic venom, causing destruction of nerve tissue, paralysis, and death within 15 minutes. The venom is the 3rd strongest of any cobra, strong enough to kill a full-grown elephant within 3 hours. The Egyptian cobra was worshipped by the ancient Egyptians and was represented as a stylized snake on the crown of the pharaohs. It is also widely believed to have been the snake used by Cleopatra to commit suicide.
What is Lily up to?
Well, that's the rest of John's notes. The following from barely legible scrap of papyrus. Rebirth precedes happiness. Rebirth precedes happiness. The 3 truths follow light of Re Atum. Water flows at the end. Okay, water is at the end. Happiness before Re Atum. So rebirth, happiness. Happiness and then Re Atum. And then water. Slithering snakes! Reptile Emporium. Dear Bianca, I made it! I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department, to no avail I might add, who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really, and it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about, at least. You need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece. Then we'll only be a sea apart. The 2 coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together, almost, again. I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots, Lily.
Right. Better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Well, now we've taken shelter. Oh, she's gone. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Did she write it down? The symbols on the Senate board were the House of Rebirth, so the Ankh, the House of Happiness, Falcon. House of 3 Truths is the 3 dots. And then the House of Re Atum, Eye of Horus. Okay. And then the squiggly lines. So there's 5 of these, and let me pull that thing back out. Oh, she's got it right here. Okay. Rebirth before happiness. And then the 3 truths after Re Atum, which is the eye, correct? And then water at the end, happiness before Re Atum. So I'm thinking it's this one, then the falcon, then the eye, the dots, and the water. There we go.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Or don't, you know. My game glitches out at this part and Lily just goes silent. Sounds like Nancy's just shouting at a mannequin. That's so funny. Her legs are very long. Mm-hmm.
Lily?
I'm still in here.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm still in here.
Okay. Well. Gorgeous. Karma. Let's go get some help. Alright, well, I don't think there's any getting out of here.
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Run. I mean, that is the natural response to seeing that man. Have the key to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Sun jackal? Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprint, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. Okay. That's why I love Jamila. She's so fun. Alright, she's gonna help us. We're gonna get out of here. Let's see, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I bet I could translate
Nancy,
that.
this is about the time. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? No, this is something else. Just kidding. We're gonna have to deal with that later. Where do I go? Not a fan of this game, but without Jamila, it would be worse. That's true.
Lily!
The only character I really like. Hold on, can I turn around? There we go. We're in the cat tomb. There's a door somewhere, is there not? Am I crazy? Where is that door? Like, that's not where I want to be. A random locked gate. I'm trying to find it. Where did it go? Like, I just went in a circle. Nancy did done throw that ass in a circle. Over by the tomb. Which tomb? There it is. Now, Nancy, what are you doing? There we go.
Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
Oh, darn.
I need to find the correct head.
Okay. It said reptile. So that feels right to me. Then jackal. Oh no.
Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
So, no head. You want an explanation? I can give an explanation. I'd love an explanation. Or is it the sun? Because it's the sun. You know, I'll never understand this puzzle. How about that one? Oh, that's right, that's right. Open the journal? The journal? Which part of the journal? Queen is here. I know that they talked about it. Should find a clue. I know I read it. I read this whole thing. There it is. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. The second is fourth. The third is third. The fourth is first. There it is. All right, 5 guards. 1, 2. Well, I have 4 written down, so I don't know. There's a clue in the journal all this time. I knew it was here. I just don't understand it, and I don't feel like I have. Now in the poem, we'll mention 4 to 5 attributes of a god. In the poem. Each stanza. Well, I have that written down. Arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. So I had the reptile correct. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the key to the order's hidden exit. See, I only have 4 things written down. So in stanza 1, find the last god clue, which means Sobek. I don't even know Sobek. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. The second is fourth. The third is third, and the fourth is first. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. The first truth is last. Then the second is fourth. The third is going to be the third. So does that mean that the third is going to be the third one? Sobek is the crocodile. Okay. So, yes, which is what I got right, because reptile. Right? First stanza's truth is last. The second stanza is fourth. The third stanza is third, and the fourth stanza is first. First, then third. Second is fourth. And then the first is last. Gotcha. This is blowing my mind. So, the third one that we're here should be the cat, but which cat? There's 3 cats. Alright, let me see if I can get it right this time. Which is the cat's footprints. The cat's footprints. Fact, most falls over 10 feet are deadly. Fact, all falls under 10 feet are hilarious. Okay. I wanted to try again now that we have the
Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
The thing. All right, so
I need to find the correct head.
The first being last, which is still confusing to me because isn't the first stanza they arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. So then it would be the reptile. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. I don't think I understand that one. Or is it that I don't get it. First stanza ends in ancient reptile leading the way. So the last words of the first stanza gives us reptile. And then the fourth part of the second stanza Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts, so it's not the jackal, that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. So what's the fourth part of that? That one makes sense. The second is usually where I get lost. Ra. So betwixt the sky is what I'm looking at. So then it's this guy. Still don't think I get it. Not gonna lie, I'm still confused. Then third is third. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child as the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints. So cat's footprints? But which one's cat's footprints? There's 3 cats. I don't get it. I get it after the explanation, I'm just confounding this is how to solve it. I mean, you get it? I don't get it. I think I'm confusion. So confounded, I can't even spell correctly. It's the green one. There's 2 green ones. Is it this one? I feel like you can make a couple mistakes and then just trial and error it, right? This one. I still don't think I get it. I understand that there's clues in order to get to it, but I feel like I don't have personally enough information. Like, I would have to go through where are all like, what am I reading to know who's who? Sobek, man with crocodile head. There we go. Woman with ostrich feather. Man with falcon head, Horus. Woman with cow, horns, and sun disk? Is that what we're looking at? Bastet, woman with head of a cat. Is that what I'm basing it off of? This one is Isis. Who is the mother? See, that's what's confusing me. How do we know this? Woman with throne on her head. It's a combination of the god pantheon and the journal and the poems. I believe you. I think it's just my brain's fried at this point. I truly cannot believe they expect children to solve that. That is rough. Like, I don't think I've ever fully grasped it.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Her interactor really said F them kids.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match.
Okay.
More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Sounds good to me. Let's go this way.
I better not make any mistakes.
If I match the white up with the red, then the yellow, yellow, red, yellow, white, blue. Go, Nancy, go!
Leaving so soon?
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
That's that.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess
That
I'll be getting
cobra's
home
dead.
a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
What were the sculptures of on either side of the entrance to the tomb? Cats, vultures, rams, or falcons? And that's how Nancy died. The end. Nancy releasing that cobra, gets bitten, dies from poisoning. This game wasn't as long as I expected it to be. One more game of... Stop it. One more game of the summer. Cats, probably. Cats. No. Oh, well. Codebreaker, leaving no inscription coded. Egyptologist, erudite ancient world detective. Easter egg. Lights out for trying to get a little light back. Scarab slide for spending time with insects. Translator, hieroglyphs are cool. Alright, we did not, do we not have enough water? I, like, killed her from the water. Being well and truly cursed. Alright, we missed some curses. Acknowledging a crested flyer. I don't know. Player extraordinary antiquity style, helping out an old friend, and for acing the final test in our charms. Guys, we've got one more to go. I don't love it. Before we wrap up the bracket once and for all, time for one more intermission. Today, to finish off the marathon, we have Shorty's lamb ragu that I made with beef because lamb in this economy is crazy. So lamb ragu. I don't want this to be the end, but I guess this is a good celebratory snack to end on, you know? It's okay. I don't know why they were complaining. It was pretty good. Thanks for joining our Sleuthy Snacktime halftime show. Next up is The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Okay, guys.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Okay, our last coin flip of the summer. Heads is going to be Senior and tails Junior. Flip that coin. We got tails. We're on Junior today. Ready?
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch,
not
have
well.
been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
The way she took a photo and printed it out of Dave in front of baggage claim. She's like, hey, there's this cowboy. I'm gonna take this most awkward angle of the man, print it out, and attach it to my letter. Alright, so we kind of downgraded our phone since the last game. Alright, Bess.
Hello? Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Same vibes as Nancy having Dave as a phone background in a later game. Yes.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
I love Bess and George in this one. They're so peak. It's so good. I love them in this one, and I love them in Last Train. I think those are my favorites.
You're not going to believe this.
Oh my gosh, you've got a mystery to solve, don't you? I can hear it in your voice. What's happened? Tell us.
All I know so far is the Raleighs sent one of their ranch hands to pick me up at the airport instead of meeting my plane themselves.
That is weird. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet at all. Are they there at the ranch?
Nope. The ranch hand who picked me up told me I could reach them at this phone number he gave me.
So what'd they say?
I haven't called them yet.
So call them! Yeah, and as soon as you do, call us. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
In the meantime, call Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet. I mean, not only have you got our curiosity going, but we're bored, Nancy. Bored!
I hear ya. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
You better!
Shadow Ranch, having happy hour but lurking. Thank you for the lurks. Love it's the beginning of it now, so I can really join later. Yeah, we gotta get the exposition out of the way, right? Frank and Joe.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi! Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
So what I'm hearing is the second version of Nancy UI games had the best Bess and George. I do love this era. It's so good, and I feel like the characters are so perfect. I do feel like my favorites are within this era.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So, Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
The Raleighs, you know, Bess and George's aunt and uncle, they're missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, they're not here, and no one will tell me where they are. I have their phone number. I'm supposed to call them.
So why haven't you called them?
I thought I'd call you.
Now look, Nancy, Frank and I are witty and charming and interesting and great fun to talk to and all that. But are you nuts? You've got a mystery on your hands. Call them.
Right.
Sorry.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy! Are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
What can I do to help you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear, it seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bed. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those checks.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
I was like, no one noticed that. That's fine. Great, I'm not crying, I'm fine. I just love this game, okay? Anyways, we're here at Shadow Ranch. I was having a moment, it's okay. Okay. Ooh, we can read the winner of the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence, like Went Through My Heart by Charlena Purcell. Tibet, Charlena. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? Still fixing up front porch, use back door. Dave. Dave would like everyone to know to use the back door. As a crier myself, I see it in others. I do feel seen. Must have been the wind. Love this game, me too. It's great. Nina threw sobs. I was just having a moment. It's okay. You know what? Because Valentine's Day will come around again, and we'll play this on Valentine's Day, and we're never gonna stop playing Nancy, so, you know. Echo of the Gecko. Alright. You're just like, what am I gonna do with my Saturdays now? Bugs must be cutting onions nearby. She is. How dare she? Basic care and feeding of a ranch horse. Unlike horses used primarily for recreation or competition, most ranch horses spend their off hours outdoors, sometimes under the protection of trees or a lean-to, rarely in an enclosed stall, and in the cold winter months they're likely to grow long, shaggy coats. But their basic nutritional requirements are exactly the same as any other working horse. Because a horse, left to its own devices in the wild, would spend all its time looking for and eating grass and other vegetation, its digestive system is set up for the continuous consumption of relatively small amounts of food. Digestion is aided by the continuous movement of the horse as it forages. We have to play this on Valentine's Day. I think, did we do it this year? I think we did. This is like the ultimate Valentine's Day game. Not the back door. The house tour by Sabrina Carpenter of it all. It's true. I looked away from my Sims 4 family for 2 seconds and the dad caught fire. Rest in peace. As a result, feeding a horse a large quantity of food all at once, then making it wait hours for its next meal while tied up or restricted to a stall can be a recipe for disaster. Things to consider when feeding a horse are its weight and the amount of work it is doing. All domesticated horses need hay. In general, a horse should eat between 1.5% and 3% of its body weight every day. That means a horse that weighs 1,000 pounds should be eating anywhere from 15 to 30 pounds of food a day. It's recommended that half its food ration should consist of good hay, which horses need to keep their digestive tract sound and to satisfy their natural urge to chew. I also have a natural urge to chew. This means that a horse weighing 1,000 pounds should be fed at least 7.5 to 15 pounds of hay a day. Timothy, alfalfa, and brome grass are among the hays commonly fed to ranch horses. Working horses are usually fed grain as well as hay in order to provide extra energy and protein. Oats, corn, and soybean meal, or a mixture of these along with supplemental vitamins and minerals, are among the grains ranch horses are commonly fed. When it comes to its grain ration, each horse's needs must be determined individually. The energy needs of one 1,000-pound horse might mean it needs only 2 pounds of grain a day, while another might need 10 or more pounds a day, while still another might thrive on an all-hay diet and no grain at all. It all depends on how much work the horse is doing, how much hay it's getting, and how well it digests and absorbs the chosen source of grain. It's important that grain be added to a horse's diet slowly. Always remember to go by the weight of the grain, not by its volume. A gallon of oats is quite different from a pound of oats. A gallon of oats is quite different from a pound of oats. I mean, yeah. And to use a properly calibrated scale when mixing grain sources. And never feed a horse more than 5 pounds of grain at one time. If a horse needs to eat more than 5 pounds of grain a day, divide the ration into at least 2 feedings separated by as much time as possible. December's truly, how are ya? This game looks a little too woke. Where are the sweaty, shirtless cowboys? We need them, and I'm sure there's gotta be something hidden in the game's code to get them shirtless, right? Improper feeding can result in medical conditions that are very painful and potentially fatal to the horse, such as colic and founder. In a horse, colic can be simply described as abdominal pain. This pain can be due to excess gas or to an intestinal blockage, both of which can be caused by feeding a horse the wrong food or too much of the right food. Signs of colic in its early stages may include listlessness and a lack of appetite. As its condition worsens, the horse may roll repeatedly, lie down, and stand up, sweat, and kick its abdomen. Call the veterinarian, don't give the horse food or water, and keep it walking if it keeps trying to roll. Founders occurs when the tissue between the foot bone and the wall of the hoof swells. The resulting pressure causes pain, and if the swelling is severe, blood flow may stop and the tissue may die, resulting in permanent damage to the horse's feet. Here's the swollen tissue. Bottom view of affected area. Diet-related causes of founder include eating excessive amounts of grain and drinking cold water before being properly cooled down after exercise. What color is that horse? Black, black body, black mane and tail with no hint of red. Some black horses fade to a rusty brown in constant sunlight. Others remain a fade-proof blue-black. Chestnut, orange-red body, orange-red mane and tail. Color can vary from yellowish red to a deep, rich brown. A liver chestnut, not liver. A liver chestnut, that makes more sense. But the mane and tail will always be the same color as the body. Sorrel, same as chestnut, only with a flaxen, light-colored mane and tail. Not everyone agrees with this definition. Bay, reddish-brown body, black mane, tail, and lower legs. Bays can be very dark, almost black, but if the horse has black points and even a hint of brown or red, it's a bay. Buckskin, a yellow, tan, or dun-colored horse with a black mane, tail, and lower legs. Buckskins with primitive markings, dark stripe down back, horizontal stripes on the upper legs, are called duns. Palomino, golden body, flaxen mane and tail, no hint of red in its coat. Dappled gray, dark skin, white dappling on a gray background. Grays turn white as they age, but always retain their dark skin. White, blue or brown eyes, pink skin. White horses are born white, unlike grays, and they are not albinos. Roan, a horse that has white hairs interspersed with a base color. The face, mane, tail, and legs of a roan are the solid base color. A chestnut roan is sometimes called a strawberry roan due to its reddish pink color. A black roan is sometimes called a blue roan. Forget them. I haven't watched Spirit in forever, as a horse girl was my favorite movie as a child. Spirit. I haven't thought about Spirit in a very long time.
Something goes here.
She sounds like such a baby.
Something goes here.
Something goes here. Like she sounded so adult in Tomb of the Lost Queen. What about Chaperone? The tumbleweed times. Paint dries in record time due to record heat. Local science teacher spends day watching paint dry, says it's the most excitement he's had in years. Burnett's Spammerwickle wins the tumbleweed Krusty Chitlin's chili cook-off. Schnauzer abducted from backyard, owner believes aliens did it, and Prickly Pears defeat Gunky Geckos. 1-0, head to playoffs. Everyone think happy thoughts. The music is a banger. The music is great. Right, well, we read book 2. Gotta read book 1. December's truly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the struggle bus. We struggle through games, life, literally anything you can think of. So welcome, welcome. Need to flood the stream with some good vibes. Good vibes only. Alright, City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses, book 1. It's the 21st century and they still use horses? While much of the work on the modern cattle ranch can be done using motorized vehicles, a great deal of it is still best accomplished on horseback. Cowboys can keep track of cattle grazing in rough terrain more easily by riding a horse, which can navigate the same steep, rocky gullies that cattle can, than by driving a pickup truck. Cattle tend to accept a horse and rider in their midst more readily than a noisy dirt bike, and jobs like herding and sorting, which require quick changes of direction and speed in order to control the movements of excited, confused, and sometimes just plain stubborn cows and calves, would be all but impossible without a horse. In fact, anyone who has ever watched a good cutting horse at work can't help but wonder if it's the cowboy on its back that is obsolete. Though the horses found on working cattle ranches are sometimes called cow ponies, they are not necessarily ponies. A pony is usually defined as a horse that's under 14.2 hands, which is 58 inches. They are more correctly called stock horses and are more likely to be quarter horses, paints, or Appaloosas. The quarter horse was developed in 17th century America by colonists looking for horses that could excel in straight, short distance races. These quarter-mile horses, which evolved from Arab, Turk, and Bar breeds that were brought over from Europe, were compact, heavily muscled, even-tempered sprinters. When the horses went west, when the pioneers went west, so did the quarter horse, and as cattle ranching grew in economic importance, the quarter horse, whose ability to start, stop, and turn quickly and to anticipate and thwart the movements of cattle became an indispensable part of ranch life. Today, this incredibly versatile horse can be seen everywhere, competing in ranch-related events such as cutting and roping events, as well as refined events such as dressage and show jumping. According to the American Quarter Horse Association, founded in 1940 to preserve the breed, a quarter horse can be just about any color from sorrel to buckskin to blue roan, but can only have white markings on the face and below the knees. A paint horse is a breed that, though it is distinguished by its beautiful markings, is not simply a color breed. To be officially recognized as a paint, a horse must be bred from horses registered with the American Paint Association and the American Quarter Horse Association, or the Jockey Club, which registers thoroughbreds. As a result, paint horses are similar when it comes to conformation. When it comes to coat patterns, however, no two paints are ever the same. Paints are categorized by 3 types of coat pattern: Tobiano, Overo, and Tovero. The head of a Tobiano is similar color-wise to that of a solid-colored horse. It may have no white on it at all, or it may have a blaze, strip, star, or snip. All 4 of its legs below the knees and hocks are usually white. The white markings on its body are regular and often round or oval-shaped, and its tail is frequently 2-colored. The head of an Overo has bold white markings and its body displays irregular scattered slashes of white. Its back between its withers and its tail, as well as 1 or all 4 of its legs, is usually dark, and its tail is usually a single color. Tovero describes those paints whose coat patterns fail to fall neatly into either the Tobiano or Vero category, such as a horse with a bald white face, 4 white legs, and a predominantly dark body that displays regularly shaped white markings. To further complicate matters, there are no guarantee that breeding 2 paint horses will result in a painted foal. However, solid-colored horses with paint horse bloodlines can be and are used for breeding. Like the quarter horse paints can be found wherever calm, sturdy, willing mounts are required. The Appaloosa was developed by the Nez Perce tribe of the inland northwest. It was unclear whether the Nez Perce established the breed using horses which the Spanish introduced to North America in the early 18th century, or whether the Appaloosa migrated across the land bridge between Asia and North America with the Nez Perce thousands of years earlier, as ancient Asian pictograph of spotted horses suggest. That was a long sentence. That sentence started up here. In any case, by the 1800s, the Nez Perce had a remarkably large herd of these strong, sure-footed, colorful horses. While its general conformation is similar to that of other stock horses, the Appaloosa has several distinguishing characteristics. No other breed possesses its highly distinctive spotted coat pattern. Most common is the blanket pattern, where an otherwise solid-colored horse will have white hindquarters with dark spots. Some Appaloosas are white with uniformly sized dark spots that create a leopard pattern. Some are a mottled mix of light and dark hair. The skin on the nose and lips of the Appaloosa is a mixture of pigmented and non-pigmented skin, giving it almost freckled appearance. The white of its eyes, the sclera, is indeed white and readily visible. This is not the case in other breeds, giving the Appaloosa a very alert, wide-awake appearance. That side eye, though. What does this horse know? And why is it judging? Side eye. Finally back. Yay for Shadow Ridge. Welcome back, Anita. Oh my gosh. Mules and other breeds. Mules can still be found on some ranches. The cross between a female horse and a male donkey, a mule is known for being short-footed and unflappable. As a result, it is still often used as a pack animal. Gaited horses such as Pasafinos, Peruvian Pasos, and Tennessee walking horses are extremely smooth to ride and as a result have their place on some working ranches. Draft horses can still be found pulling wagons and sleighs, though it's usually to keep visitors amused rather than to get ranch chores done. More information on ranch horses can be found in Book 2, which we read. Alright.
That's not the right time.
No, it's
broken.
not. Alright, so let's write down these colors. Okay. Done. That is going to correspond to these colors once we get there.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop, with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours and flash floods are always a possibility at this time of year, and don't go into the wilderness areas unprepared.
We've got several livestock auctions in the area tonight and tomorrow. Small animals, including goats, rabbits, and chickens, will be auctioned off at Barney Hall in Apache Junction, with doors opening at 6 and bidding beginning at 7. Barney Hall is located at 1339 South North Street. Also tonight, there's a horse auction
dragging
at
out the
Robinson
game?
Farms, located on Route 5.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doors will open at 5.
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
I wonder. Alright, here is our measurements for cooking and the sheriff's phone number. The apron strings. Wait. We got recipes for adobe bread. And did you guys know this had multiple cards? I know some people don't know that. You know, if you were going to make, I don't know, there's corn fritters, but like say you were going to make some like, I don't know, rattlesnake chili, maybe don't just look at the first card because the recipe continues on the second and third cards. I don't know, just fun fact for anyone who didn't know that. But yeah, okay. Cute stuff. I want to make all these recipes one day. I have made the Shadow Ranch cake. I want to actually retry it. Not complete without icing and my marzipan flour. The strings have arrived. Some people meaning Nina. Let's take time to bake all the recipes first. Yeah. I literally had to load up the game when you were making the chili to see if it had multiple cards. I was like, wait a damn minute, this can't be right. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know what I'm referring to, we did have a cooking stream last year? I feel like it was, or whatever it was. And I made the rattlesnake chili, and I had this screenshot. And so I just took this and started cooking with these ingredients, not realizing there was a second page of ingredients. So, thank you guys for telling me that this had multiple cards. Feels like eons ago. That was crazy long ago, but I don't think it was that long ago, was it? Vinegar pie and a taco salad. Right.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
The lady on the radio is the same woman who does the audio tours for Scarlet Hand. I can hear her saying ritualized bloodletting.
I have,
That's
and I
fun.
still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
A phantom?
A phantom horse?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Does he really need 3 braids of garlic? There's like 2 on that side, 1 over there. He's warding off vampires. He saw sinners and is super paranoid now, probably. Pantheistic.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is, Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
This guy looks like a thumb someone drew a face on. He likes his sauces flavorful. That's a lot of garlic.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
How come?
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation, especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Amazing. Alright, let's head on outside. Are we ready for that yet? Is that too much? Is that too bold of a move for us to walk over to the chicken coop? Maybe we should look around somewhere. Right. A sink. Cool. Too soon? Okay. I understand. Gotta save the best for last, you know? Look at all these veggies.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
Hint at the butts before zooming in on it. It builds the suspense. I agree. Look at these horse booties.
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
You're not ugly. Wow. Look at this guy.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback. Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
Mm-hmm. The sun has not set by me yet, guys. The sun has not set. I repeat, it is not after dark quite yet. Look at him.
So which one are you?
Excuse me?
The Raleighs said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here.
Young ladies?
I take it you're one of them.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
I'm gonna need you to lower your eyebrows. Yeah, sorry. Lowered. I'm still not a Tex gal? Fine. I just like a mustache, you know? He looks so rugged.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
He sounds like boyfriend ASMR. I mean, boyfriend ASMR? I've never heard of that. What does that mean? I totally don't know what you're referring to.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Bob? Who's Bob?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo!
I can see why Chad is wanting to ride him bareback. I knew Stream was gonna get saucy, but this happened fast. This, yeah, record time, guys. I'm so proud of you. To me, he sounds like Trent from Daria, so that's a bonus for Shadow Ranch. The anatomy of a horse hoof. Toe, sole, quarter, wall, heel, bulbs, frog, and white line. He has a flat booty, though. Yeah. The Wordle word of the day is present, though. Pink cattle supplement. Okay, thanks. I wasn't bothering with the backside, you know. This is a children's game. Enough. Nancy, Bob is a person. You're going to ride a sweaty, muscular man around the ranch. That would be a very different game. Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Double Entendre. That's it. This is the horse's forehead. And its face. Nostril, muzzle, mouth, throat latch, shoulder, chest, forearm, barrel, abdomen, cannon, hoof, coronet, fetlock, hock, gaskin, thigh, flank, buttock, crew, point of hip, loin, back, withers, crest, and pole. And now you know all the parts of a horse. There's a pole. Shadow Ranch Man's Throwdown. Pick your favorite. You got Dave, Tex, Shorty, or Bob. Oh, Shorty's got no votes. Oh. I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna take this with me. Horse feeding. We'll have to do that later. And remember, guys, always check your girth before hitting the trail. Make sure.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
Oh, Nancy.
All right, that's it. Now I made it real clear that you ain't allowed to go ride unless you check with me first. So take that saddle off, 'cause from now on, only way you're gonna get anywhere around here is on your own 2 feet.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone, Bob. I'll come back, though. There's a glitch with Tex? I mean, I certainly glitch out when I see Tex. Bob may let everyone ride, but Tex does not. I didn't know that second chance existed. Don't try to ride Bob when you're not allowed to. Alright, so the Shadow Ranch Man's Throwdown. There's a tie between Dave and Tex. Dave stands in chicken shit, and Tex smoker's voice. Okay. Bob got 4 votes, though. I'm proud of Bob. Okay. Here's our last cowboy. Ooh, that's slow turn. Wait, do that again, Dave. For the Dave fans. And he hit that pose.
You talked to the Raleighs?
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Wait, see now I gotta like filter through what I'm reading. Do you prefer Dave or Tex? I prefer Tex, personally. Although Dave would be my bestie. I would hang out with Dave all the time. And complain about Tex.
I heard that a phantom horse appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
Did you cry? Someone in chat said it happened. Now, Savlon, you know everyone in chat is a liar, and I would never do that. I teared up, but does that count? Nothing fell from my eye. Like, it didn't fall. I sucked it back in. Like a big girl, because big girls don't cry.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Their niece, Bess Marvin, she told them that, and she exaggerates.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night,
big girls do cry.
This is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
Give me my... Does it count? I didn't actually cry, guys. I just got emotional. That was it.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's possible. Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
I'm still asking for the summer. I think you should read the chats out loud. Do you guys know how many things have been said during Shadow Ranch that I just legitimately cannot read out loud? You guys have said the most heinous, wild things I've ever heard when playing this game.
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazi's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
We take a shot every time someone makes a thirsty comment. You guys are so funny. Please don't die.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
We'll be zozzled. We would be zozzled if we did that. Riding Dave Bear back into the sunset. Excuse me. Chickens! Alright, I'm gonna try to make this game wholesome again. Alright, we're gonna go do some chores.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
No, but don't worry, I'll find out.
Good, 'cause if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
That was a lot of instruction that I did not write down. But I'll do
I better get going.
something.
Come back soon.
We'll figure it out. Alright, let's go get a fire going.
Wonder who wrote this.
Do we have to talk to the thumb so much? Yeah. Kinda.
It's a fire pit.
It's a fire pit. We'll figure it out. I swear if somebody in real life ever rattled off a list of things for me to do like that, I only heard the first part. Like, I did not listen to anything else. I was too busy trying to remember the first thing you said that I didn't listen to the other 3 parts. Let's put the bucket in here. Alright, bucket in case things catch on fire.
It's a fire pit.
Yes, it is, Nancy. Let's go find some wood. There's gotta be some wood out here. Let's chop some of these. Yeah. Oh no, Nancy. Maybe a little bit further over. Beautiful. And straight down the middle.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Great. Where's the other... There. Get some of these. Nancy, I beg. Turn around. And we've got some over here. Some right there, if I can get her to... No one is calling you that, Nancy? Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew? Doesn't it just roll off the tongue, though?
Bank robbers?
Oh, Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Clerk's description of clothing, car, green-tinted sunglasses matched that of a witnessed $100,000 heist. Alright, let's put these down.
So far, so good.
And some kindling.
That should do it.
And some wood.
There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
Thanks. Alright, now we gotta figure out what ripe vegetables look like.
Oh man, no wonder I'm sweating.
It's like not even 90 degrees, Nancy. Like, chill out. Okay. Oh, I can call the sheriff. Hold on.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah, how's that doing?
You heard what happened to him?
Of course, I'm the sheriff. I hear everything. You gonna pull through?
It looks that way, yes. They're going to keep him in the hospital for a day or two just to be sure.
Good, that's good. Only met him a couple of times, but I liked him. He and his wife, what's her name?
Bet, short for Elizabeth.
They seem real determined to make a go of that place. I like that. So, what can I do for you?
Did you hear about the phantom horse that showed up at Shadow Ranch last night?
Did you say phantom horse?
Just before Ed was bitten by that snake, this glowing horse came galloping up outside, then went galloping away.
Glowing horse? Sounds to me like somebody's playing a joke. Friend of Shorty's, I'll bet, trying to get a rise out of him, and probably succeeding knowing Shorty.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here, and I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
Just doing my job.
Alright, let's look up what... Let's use the handy-dandy internet. Oh, Arizona. On February 14th, 1912, Arizona became the 48th state. It owes its nickname, the Grand Canyon State, to the huge, breathtakingly beautiful canyon which cuts through its northwestern corner, and owes its name to the mining which began when the Spanish claimed the southwest region of the U.S. in the 16th century. Arizona is the Spanish interpretation of the Aztec word Arizuma, which means silver bearing, or because a rich deposit of silver was found at a mine called Arizonac in the 1700s. Some people attribute the name of the state to that mine. Arizona comes from a Pima word which meant little spring place. Arizona is the biggest producer of copper in the US, which is why its state flag has a copper-colored star in the middle. Oops, scrolled too far. Long before the Spanish arrived, Arizona was populated by semi-nomadic Native Americans known as the basket makers. They hunted, farmed, made baskets and pottery, and lived in pit dwellings. About 1,000 years ago, the ancient Puebloan culture, also known as the Anasazi, rose to prominence in the area. Their rock art still exists today, as do many of the stone and adobe communal living quarters they built. Those they built in the alcoves of cliffs are particularly spectacular. Alex is back with the bits out. I may or may not be in my car at a red light, but I'm here. Welcome. It's already gotten thirsty. Nina avoiding chat, another time-honored tradition. Well, I had to take a break, otherwise I was gonna have to singe my eyes later. I'm reading about Arizona, is this not interesting? By 1950, the Anasazi had abandoned the area. Among the Native American tribes that exist in Arizona today are the Hopi, whom some believe are direct descendants of the ancestral Puebloans, the Zuni, the Navajo, and the Apache. The bloom of the saguaro cactus is Arizona's state flower, while the cactus wren, which often builds its nest inside a cactus, is the state bird. Rattlesnakes and scorpions are among the creatures which populate its many desert areas. I can't miss out on the thirst. The thirst calls me. Alright, what else can we look up? Cliff dwellings. Ancient cliff dwellings of Arizona. From around AD 350 to 1300, a people that would become known as the ancestral Puebloans became the dominant culture in Arizona. The term Anasazi is also used to describe them, but because Anasazi is Navajo for ancient enemies, many modern-day Native Americans object to the term and refer to their ancestors as ancestral Puebloans, or the ancient ones when speaking English. Philip's got the bits out. I love it. I was thinking something is missing in chat, and it's Alex and her thirst. That's so true. And Nancy drew foursome. That's a lot. Tex Henry Alejandro. Bless. This ancient people started out as hunters-foragers, but at around 300 AD, they started to depend more and more on farming. As a result, they began building permanent living structures. First, they built pit houses, which, as the name suggests, were essentially covered pits. Then, around the pits, they began to erect walls made of loosely spaced wooden stakes plastered with mud. Are you guys proud of me? I said that word without laughing. This jackal construction was gradually replaced by masonry. Walls made of blocks of stone. Roofs consisted of latticework of poles, branches, and brush, covered with a layer of mud. These freestanding, above-ground, multi-room, and sometimes multi-story stone buildings were known as pueblos. From about 700 AD until about 1275, most of the ancestral Puebloans lived in pueblos. For a brief period from about 1200 to 1300, some of them built dwellings in the alcoves of cliffs. Those cliff dwellings were made of sandstone blocks and mud mortar. While most of these dwellings were relatively modest in size and scope, their construction would have been difficult even in modern times. Why they were built only to be abandoned less than 100 years later remains a mystery. Some cliff dwellings, like the ones at Mesa Verde, are spectacular feats of architecture, having many rooms on many levels, as well as many circular semi-underground ceremonial rooms known as kivas. Some cliff dwellings, including towers several stories tall, that were apparently not built for habitation. They may have been built so that one community could communicate with another via mirrors made of mica. Some scientists think they were used for astronomical observation. There's another poll. Ah, Paris. Who are you climbing the Eiffel Tower with? Your options are Henry Bolet and Alejandro, Dave and Tex, Dagny and Deirdre, Nicholas Falcone and Daryl, or Hotchkiss and Prudence. The doorways in the cliff dwellings are surprisingly small. The ancient ones no doubt built them that way because they wanted to keep out the cold air in winter, but also because people who lived 800 years ago were smaller than people are today. An average male then was about 5'4" and the average woman was 5'1". By AD 1300, the ancestral Puebloans abandoned their cliff dwellings in pueblos and left. While some believe they were chased out by some unknown but obviously fearsome enemy, some surmise that conditions had simply grown unfavorable to their agricultural lifestyle. Droughts and killing frosts may have become all too frequent, causing them to conclude that it was time to start over somewhere else. Everyone gets a vote. There's a vote for all of them. Wow. If this game beats Sea of Darkness, I will lose all hope in humanity. Is it because I'm reading too much? Alright, Paris, who are you climbing the Eiffel Tower with? Dave and Tex won with 59% of you guys saying Dave and Tex. Love it. Rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes in Arizona. Out of the 17 types of rattlesnakes that call Arizona home, the western diamondback is the most common. It gets its name from the brown and tan diamond-shaped markings on its back, and adults are commonly 4 to 5 feet long. It has a flat, triangular-shaped head, long, tubular, retractable fangs, oval eye pupils, a thin neck, a thick, powerful body, and a white tail with black rings at the end, which is usually, although not always, a rattle. Although they are usually found on dry land, they are excellent swimmers. Diamondbacks hibernate in the winter in rocky crevices or holes. In the cooler months of spring, they may be found in open areas where they can soak up the sun, while in the hot summer months, they tend to remain in the shade in the daytime, doing most of their hunting at night. They feed on small mammals, lizards, and birds, which they inject with venom, then swallow whole, eating every 2 to 3 weeks. Baby rattlesnakes are born live and are extremely poisonous from birth. When disturbed, most rattlesnakes will try to withdraw, but if it feels threatened, a rattlesnake will coil defensively and usually, though unfortunately not always, shake its rattle in warning. If you encounter a rattlesnake, leave it alone and leave the area immediately. Chances are when you return, the snake will be gone. Most people are bitten when they choose to disturb or attempt to handle rattlesnakes. Rattlesnake bites can be fatal. If you are bitten, you should not apply a tourniquet, cut the bite site, and try to suck out the venom, or as many old first aid books suggested. Nor should you apply ice to the site or immerse the bite in a bucket of ice water. Instead, remain calm, wash the bite with soap and water, keep the bitten area still and lower than the heart, and go immediately to the nearest hospital. Do not waste time trying to capture or kill the snake. Contrary to popular belief, it is not necessary to know exactly what type of snake you were bitten by in order to receive effective medical treatment. The bite of a rattlesnake is instantly painful. Swelling occurs within minutes. Discoloration occurs within hours. Some victims experience a metallic or rubbery taste in the mouth. Nausea, chills, sweating, and weakness are common symptoms. At the hospital, victims are treated with anti-venom because the venom of a diamondback is chemotoxic. It can cause blood clotting problems, but happily, the majority of rattlesnake bites are successfully treated with as little as 2 to 3 days of hospitalization. Love it. The old summers always end like this. Last week, the Naruto Sea, and this week you're all Eiffel Towering. I just Googled it. I pray for you all. Usually our summers end on, because we usually go in chronological order, like release order. So we end on Midnight in Salem with the drinking game. So yes, they do always end like this. Scorpions. A scorpion is a venomous arachnid whose sting can cause discomfort and even death in humans. Like spiders, the scorpion has pedipalps, but unlike those of spiders, its pedipalps are pincer-like, resembling tiny lobster claws. Its body is elongated and its abdomen consists of 12 segments, at the last 5 of which form its tail. At the end of its tail is its venom glands and its stinger. Scorpions are nocturnal hunters, feeding on insects, spiders, centipedes, and each other. Several species can be found in Arizona. I propose that the votes on the final 4 today, we get a minute to scream propaganda at each other before starting the votes. I agree. I would love to hear the propaganda. Okay. There's a new poll. The Eiffel Tower only has 2 tickets. Who is coming to the top? Tex or Dave? Vote. Vote now. The striped-tailed scorpion is about 2 inches long with stripes on the upper side of its body. It is a burrowing scorpion and is usually found outdoors. Campers may find them under their sleeping bags or shoes. The Arizona hairy scorpion is 5 to 7 inches long and is pale yellow and brown or olive green. It is attracted to water and at night may be found around swimming pools as well as outdoor lights, to which food prey such as crickets, cockroaches, and moths are attracted as well. The bark scorpion is 3 inches long, has a yellow or light tan body, and has a very thin tail. Because it is a climbing scorpion, can slip through cracks only 1/16 of an inch wide, and is attracted to moisture. It is the scorpion most likely to be found inside homes. This is unfortunate because while the sting of the striped-tailed scorpion or the Arizona hairy scorpion is considered no more serious than the stings of ants, bees, or wasps, unless the victim suffers from an allergic reaction, the sting of a bark scorpion can be very serious. Symptoms of a bark scorpion sting include severe pain and swelling at the site of the sting, numbness, difficulty breathing, muscle twitching, and convulsions. The victim of a bark scorpion sting should seek immediate medical attention, but because scorpion stings are not that common and because the anti-venom can use to treat stings is very effective, death is rare. Good stuff. Not savvy making us choose. I'm asking the most innocent of questions. This is just about a trip to Paris, guys. That's all it is. I need someone to message me on Discord when the voting starts tonight so I can pop in and cast my vote. This is important. This is the important vote. 65% of you picked Dave. Dave over Tex? I mean, I'm not surprised. Saguaro cactus. Saguaro cactus. Oh, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I've been saying saguaro. Saguaro cactus grows only in the Sonoran Desert, which includes land in southwestern Arizona and southeastern California. This kind of cactus is extremely slow growing. At the end of its first year, a seedling may only be 1/4 of an inch long. At the end of 15 years, it may be a foot tall. Only after 75 years will it grow its first arms, which begins as prickly nubs that gradually grow outward and upward. The longer a saguaro lives, the taller it becomes and the more arms it has. The biggest saguaro are over 200 years old, have more than 50 arms, and weigh up to 8 tons. On average, saguaros live to be from 150 to 175 years old. The saguaro is susceptible to freezing temperatures, which is why it is rarely found above an elevation of 3,500 feet. The thick tissue covering its vertical ribs absorbs water and causes the tree to swell like an accordion when it rains as its ribs expand to hold the water. The saguaro lives off this stored water, enabling it to go long periods without precipitation. In May and June, 3-inch wide creamy white flowers and yellow centers appear near the end of the saguaro's main branches. When pollinated, these flowers produce fruit which contain thousands of tiny seeds. Birds eat the fruit and in doing so help disperse the seeds and create a new generation of saguaros. The saguaro bloom is the state flower of Arizona. It's so pretty. At the brewery watching the Pirates game, but lurkin'. Thanks for the lurk, Charmery. Hope the game's good. Thick. Swell? Creamy. Yeah, there are some words in that one. I'd be happy if either Shadow Ranch or Sea of Darkness wins, because Hot Cowboys and the Gays. Last Train for the win. See, I'm also on the Last Train. I don't know. Alright, this is the article I was looking for, by the way. I know I read all of that stuff for funsies. This is what we actually need. Harvesting vegetables in the home garden. When it comes to vegetables, knowing when to harvest them can be just as important as knowing how to grow them. Some vegetables are ripe when they reach full size, others are best eaten long before that. Some should be harvested when soft, others are ripe when they're hard. It's important to know not only what vegetables you're growing, but the variety as well. So we have some bell peppers first. Most sweet peppers start out green, then turn another color when they mature. Mature peppers, those that have reached their final color, should be clipped off the plant, not pulled off. Regular harvesting will promote the growth of new fruit. Popular varieties include California Wonder, Early Cal Wonder, Romanian Rainbow, snap beans. Snap beans. Okay, beans that are meant to be eaten pod and all are called snap beans because they're easy to eat, ready to eat. The pods snap easily when bent. Some varieties grow like a bush, others vine, and can be trained to grow up a pole or trellis. Ripe beans should be pinched or cut off the plant, not pulled. The more beans you pick, the more beans the plant will produce, so harvest them frequently, daily if necessary. In the picture below, the beans on the left are underripe, the beans in the middle are ripe, and the beans on the right is overripe. Popular varieties include Kentucky Wonder, Sun Gold, and Romano. Dry beans, though they look like snap beans, dry beans are raised for their seeds. The pods of these beans are allowed to dry on the plant until the pods are crisp, and the seeds, beans, within are hard and rattle in their pods. Because a bean plant stops producing if its pods are allowed to reach maturity, picking dry beans will not result in the production of more beans. In the picture above, the pod on the left is underripe, the pod in the middle is ready for harvesting, and the beans on the right are what's inside the ripe pod. To this one. It's gotta look crusty dusty. Popular varieties include kidney, pinto, black turtle, and navy. Tomatoes. Tomatoes come in so many varieties that it is imperative to know what color they are supposed to be when ripe in order to know when to harvest them. Once one tomato on a vine reaches maturity, others will ripen soon after, so harvest often by clipping or pinching, not pulling, all ripe tomatoes from the plant. Popular varieties include beefsteak that are red when ripe, Northern Lights bicolored when ripe, and Old Ivory Egg golden white when ripe, Golden Queen orange yellow when ripe. So now, I feel like we're educated enough to go try this. Okay. Romano. Those are like crusty. Then Northern Lights. That looks good. Beefsteak. Golden Queen. I don't know about the black turtle ones. They don't look right. Unless I got my beans confused.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Some of this stuff's overripe, but I'll just pitch it.
Great.
Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Anyways. Eggs.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There's a hole in it.
Boo. Alright, let's fix our basket. That looks good. Gorgeous. And this one, lengthy. That goes there. That doesn't seem right. What happened? You go over here.
There.
I'm blind,
Am
I tell
I
you.
good or what?
How do we have one of the hottest Nancy Drew characters, but also one of the scariest in the same game? That is true. Solid hole plugging right here. That was pretty solid. I wish I could play this for the first time again. Me too. I played this one so much as a kid. Alright. I think that's all we got. We gotta like leave and come back. Maybe they'll lay more eggs. Eggs, excuse me. Can't believe I mispronounced it. Egg.
Ow! 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 Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I know that, chicken dear. She only becomes aggressive when she's provoked. Were you provoking her?
I was just kind of playing with her.
Playing with or teasing?
I guess it was more like teasing.
We can't have people taunting the chickens here. It makes them less productive and just plain mean. And if you have to be told not to pick on some poor, defenseless, well, relatively defenseless creature, I'm afraid you're not the type of person that's welcome at Shadow Ranch.
Your hen hassling days are over, Nancy. Bye.
Your hen hassling days are over. Foul mood. Get it? Alright, let's get some of these eggs without messing with that chicken. You know, there was even a warning here. Hey you, don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here, it makes me crazy. It's like she told us not to do that. Did the chicken tell on Nancy? I think so. The chicken made a phone call after that.
Seatbelts, everyone!
How are ya?
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you.
The
Anything
ass.
I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
What's their stance on hassling cowboys? Our cowboy hassling days are way ahead of us. We got a lot to do.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back
They don't
to
want
work.
us to hassle.
Ma'am?
Okay. Eggs. Did I get my canteen of water? Did I just? Yeah, I did. Okay. Can I go now?
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep. If you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
We need an extra canteen. These people are thirsty. Alright, let's go. Let's not go. Guys. I forgot the whole objective. So from a straight guy perspective, I think Tex is better. He will take care of you. I agree. You know? I mean, Dave is cute. He's a cutie patootie. Alright. The letter. Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Alright. It's the man. There's only one man spot that matters in this game. Dave seems more emotionally available. I could see that.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Used steamer trunk containing junk items from Shadow Ranch. Sold to Mary Yazzie for $85. Paid in cash to Ed Raleigh. Love. To Ed and Bet Raleigh. Just because you're sorry. I gotta read it like she would say. To Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go was just, without giving me one, was just plain wrong. In fact, you know what your problem
like
is?
This Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
Hold on, Nancy. Do you know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see, Jane Nash. Hell yeah, put on the Texan accent. Nancy, stop interrupting. I had to get back in character after she did that. Goodness gracious. Alright. Oh, we have these things now too. Beautiful. Let's solve a puzzle. I had it written down. 12 for reds, 12. 2 for blue. Need a Texas accent? Okay. Sorry. It wasn't very good. I swear I usually do a better job. I'm tired. Thank you, Savlon. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I was trying to monitor that as best as I could. I immediately started sweating. Oh, alright. I had my finger hovering on that band button, just waiting for it. Thank you. I read it so fast, too, and then immediate sweats. You guys are awesome. I was like, oh, here we go. Ooh. Sometimes people get shitty, that's not on you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like, I don't want to ever assume, but, and I always wait for, like, a reason to hit that ban button, so I appreciate you. Glad you were there, Sablon. Appreciate it. Alright. First comment, I was like, let's see where this goes. I was like, just as a reminder, we don't tolerate any sort of, shitty behavior here, for lack of a better word. Alright, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10, 12. 10, 12, 4, 10, 12, 6, 8, 2, 4. Not during our Sleuthy Summer finale! Oh my gosh. We thirsty, but we respectful. Is my hatred for Ned still allowed? That's fine, I guess. You seemed upset. These people suck. Yeah.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Anyways.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25,
1521. Dirk. P.S.
Dirk.
I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Oh, Dirk. I'm gonna cry. This says I love you, and it's too cute. Worst character in the Nancy canon? I think Jacques from Treasure in the Royal Tower. Jacques is a contender.
I like Vex.
I don't know. My least favorite. Oh, Abdullah. We just played Tomb of the Lost Queen. I hate Abdullah, and I don't particularly like Harper Thornton. I think those are my top two. Simone is pretty bad. Simone's rough to talk to. Likability scale, Tegan Perry. I don't like Tegan either. Detective Beach, burn him. Alright, here is the journal. Is everyone ready to cry? Because I sure am.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me. Which of course they weren't. Frances thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Frances planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine, who's wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Frances is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went.
Why does his voice change so dramatically? A lot happened between March 30th and April 16th.
Got a letter from the sheriff August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Frances says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. Frances gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Frances sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Frances won't say nothing to me no more, and says she never will again.
As she should. About to take a shower? We should go see Dave so it can be a hot shower?
September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Frances,
James.
which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Frances ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have knowed what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
No.
January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was
Why
not
am I
on the line
tearing
to
up
ever
right now?
return.
Don't, because if you tear up, I'm gonna tear up.
Because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Frances said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
His voice, stop! Is that a sense of regret in the back of your throat right now, sir?
I ain't seen or heard from Frances in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She will never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
The tears! This man regretted everything. Get yourselves together. Stop! This game always makes me emotional. Gosh. The voice acting, top notch. The tear streaks, they kill me. I know he effed up, but I feel so bad for him. I mean, his only crime was that he didn't want Francis with an outlaw, but look how it ended up. Okay. We have to go deliver this letter to Mariachi. We have things to do. Chores to complete. He did what he thought was right for his daughter. But like, God. Dave, have you read that letter in there?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
It suggested that Dirk had buried something very valuable around here.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
If you have a Dirk, yeah, gender neutral term. A Dirk is just what we call those people in our lives. Go hug them. Go hug your Dirk. They do everything for you. They know you so well. It wasn't a crime, but I think he went about it poorly. Not sure there was a win in that situation. I don't know. I just wish Dirk got away with everything, and in my head, he and Francis are still together. People and or pets, yeah. Whoever your Dirk is, the person that just makes your day, makes your life, you know? A Dirk is also a type of dagger, and I don't hug daggers. Okay, well don't... Nobody stab anything. Just be safe. Oh gosh. I don't have a saddle. Bugsaboo, it's not quite time yet, Levy. Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit before dinner. What do we define Dirk as? We're gonna see more of Dirk through his letters and things, but just stuff that he wrote her puzzles and like hid this treasure for her and just everything. He told everyone to shut up at the bar so that you could hear Francis. Oh gosh. Hold on. Thank you. Sablon's on it. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. Sorry, we have really disrespectful people right now. Alright. Thank you, Sablon.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
Sorry. I want to have fun and, like, enjoy this game, but people are pissing me off. Not you guys.
Come on, Bob. I'm ready.
Ready for some questions?
I think so.
Where's the horse's
I
hocks?
think so. Other people... I remember the Hogwarts Legacy incident. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, guys. I apologize. Yeah. Just making sure. I'm watching it. Thank you, Sablon.
Where's
I
the
appreciate
horse's
it.
hocks?
I don't know. Tex, I'm sorry. Tex, I'm sweaty and people are making me angry. Alright, a horse's hocks? I don't know.
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
And it's the bottom of its feetsies. That's weird.
On the bottom of its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
5 feet.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gaited horse.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Girly pop.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Perce.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Ooh. When it founders?
Its back.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The cinch.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
A mule? Male
the
donkey.
offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Why is he gearing up to rob banks? The little handkerchief. If someone put all possible questions on flashcards, could you answer all of them without studying? I feel like I have that one kind of memorized, but if you gave me other horse questions, I probably wouldn't know them. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Mary's.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
You can tell it's a horse by the way that it is.
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
Shadow Ranch.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
I can successfully identify horses 9 out of 10 times. The phone book. Look at that phone book sitting back there. All right.
What a beautiful horse.
We love junk in the trunk. We do. Trunk full of junk.
That trunk looks really old. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
I'm a sucker for a cool rock. This place would have me in a chokehold. This, I mean, I would get a lot from this store. It's also pretty. Get some pictures. Petroglyphs of the Southwest. There are an estimated 30,000 petroglyphs in Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, and Utah. Petroglyphs are images of human-like figures, animals, or abstract symbols that were carved into rock by members of ancient Native American cultures hundreds, even thousands of years ago. Petroglyphs are not to be confused with pictographs, another form of rock art in which images are painted on rock. Petroglyphs are actually part of the rock, which makes it difficult, if not impossible, to know for sure when they were carved. Nor should the images be confused with hieroglyphs. The hieroglyphics, the ancient Egyptian system of writing in which pictorial symbols represented specific ideas and or sounds. Although some petroglyphs may have commemorated specific events, such as a successful hunt or some noteworthy human achievement, most are simply nothing more or less than exactly what they look like. Pictures that someone, for whatever reason, felt like creating. Although no one today can say with certainty why members of past Native American cultures etched pictures into rock throughout the Southwest, the fact that they did guarantees that the ancient ones will not soon be forgotten. There's one similarity, the importance of pictorial writing systems. It connects our games today. We also deal in local antiques. Ask for details.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Cool. We polish rocks and petrified wood. Ask for details. Polishing that wood. Arizona's petrified wood. It takes 4 ingredients to petrify wood, turn it into stone. Wood, water, mud, and time. Trees that existed in the Triassic period 225 million years ago in swamps and alongside streams eventually died, toppled over, and were carried downstream. When these logs and branches eventually stopped, they became buried under thick layers of mud and debris. Lack of oxygen kept the wood from decaying, while the volcanic ash in the mud caused silica to slowly seep into the wood, a process called permineralization. The silica gradually filled and eventually replaced the individual microstructures with quartz crystals. The petrification process continued for millions and millions of years, so that by the time the ocean that had formed above the rock receded and the thick layers of sediment enshrouding it dried up and eroded away, the wood that was gradually exposed, the wood that we see today, had been turned to stone. But if petrified wood is largely quartz and quartz is colorless, why is petrified wood so colorful? When the silica seeped into the wood, it carried with it other minerals that were present in the mud, such as iron, copper, and manganese. Iron oxidizes cause the orange, rust, red, and yellow hues. In all my years of playing this game, that's the clue for the thing in the thing. I was just guessing this whole time. So iron oxidizes and causes orange, rust, red, and yellow hues. I feel so dumb. Seed in petrified wood, while copper produces green and blue tints. Manganese results in pink and purple tints. Well, I knew those because I'm a chemist. STEM girlies unite. You guys are so smart. I don't think I've ever read this. And silica produces white and gray tints. Wow. Learning every year never fails. It's incredible. I was like, yeah, this year I'm gonna read everything and try to do as much as possible. Maybe I wouldn't have struggled with that puzzle so much. Depending on their size, age, and visual appeal, pieces of petrified wood can sell for anywhere from $5 to several $1,000s on public land regulated by the Bureau of Land Management, petrified wood is treated as a mineral and falls under mining laws, so that no permit is required to remove limited quantities of petrified wood for non-commercial purposes. Removal of petrified wood from national and state parks is prohibited by law. Great. That puzzle is still gonna suck. Well, you guys told me I'm not allowed to remove the wood because it's cheating or whatever, and I haven't been cheating all summer. I swear we might have cheated this summer though. Charlena Purcell, highly successful romance novelist Charlena Purcell, will be touring the Southwest this summer. A meticulous, tireless researcher, Miss Purcell knows more about what went on in the 19th century Arizona than do most historians. Invite her to speak in front of your favorite organization and hear firsthand how she puts together her wonderfully detailed, emotionally rich works of fiction. Call today. Cheating is just using your resources. I support you. I'm giving you permission. We need the wood. It's hard, rough, and easy to handle. Oh. Where's her tortilla skirt? Do a poll on whether or not to remove it. I've been so good this year. I was like, you know what? We haven't cheated. I've been legitimately solving things so that every game has a fair shot of winning the polls. We absolutely cheated this summer. We robbed poor Pa of all of his pennies for cheese. We did do that. This seems like not the right answer. Maybe if I go all the way down. Ooh, Charmarie has redeemed Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Love to see it. If you will be disappointed in yourself for it, then you absolutely shouldn't, but otherwise I think that puzzle is slightly unreasonable. I agree, I don't ever solve it with the wood bars on it. Alright, so because I'm hungry, here's the Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Pancakes, waffles, and French toast. I'm marrying French toast, hands down. I love me some French toast. I'd spend every day with French toast if I could. We'd be very happily married. So marrying the French toast. I'll canoodle some waffles. I don't know. Sorry, pancakes. I don't know. I guess I'll kill the pancakes just because I don't have any other option. I love that Jen's message gets flagged for saying kill. Oh, okay. Kill French toast, kiss waffles, marry waffles. Kiss pancakes, marry waffles. Okay. Sorry for killing your husband. See, it was like, you can't say that. Killing French toast? Censored. The true hate speech of the day. Killing French toast, how dare you?
An old token, or something.
Okay. Marry pancakes, canoodle waffles, kill French toast. Does nobody like French toast? This is crazy. You guys had German pancakes? Unbelievably good. What's different about German pancakes?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
What else can he do?
Anything I ask. He and I are both pretty talented.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
I think Twitch gets sensitive when there's been a few bans. That might be it. You know? They're like, killing the French toast! Unheard of. I like French toast, but it would have to be killed. Oh no. I didn't realize that was like such an easy decision. It has to be French toast made right though. I'm assuming in this scenario, the pancakes, the waffles, and the French toast are made at like the best level they could possibly be made, right? I had a few White Claws send me out to fight the trolls. Oh my gosh. I never expected to hear French toast hate on this day.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
That's crazy. What else should we look at? Here lies Charlie, best mule whatever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. Rip. Not hate to French toast, just a lot of love for pancakes and waffles, which is fair. I understand. I'm always like the waffles over pancake girly, but if French toast is an option, I'm absolutely picking French toast. So, nothing against pancakes, it's just the one that was left over in my options. Death. A crispy pancake? Alright, so there's a snake here. Are you me? Because same. Like, great. I don't know. I like the grooves in a pancake, not a pancake, in a waffle over a flat pancake. Pancakes are just boring. There's a Scooby-Doo DLC coming out for House Flipper. I did not need to know that. Same, I have nothing against pancakes. Chocolate chip pancakes? Oh, see, now that's a different story. I was just thinking like a buttermilk pancake. These are chocolate chips. No, because I'd still want a chocolate chip waffle over a chocolate chip pancake. And you can put chocolate on French toast if you wanted to. So let's save part. Alright. Yeehaw. You know, actually it's probably a good time too. It's Pet's dinner time too anyways. I've been yapping and not focusing on the task at hand. Maybe a good reset would be good. A good reset would be good. And yeah. Alright. Hold down the fort, guys. I'm gonna go feed them. I'll be right back. Alright, let's look for thingamabobbies. Aha. Oh, it just stopped. The music just stopped. Oh wait, I wasn't even gone that long. How dare. I hate when I leave you guys in silence to be alone with your own thoughts. That was there. This one there? I think that one. And then we have a bird, a goat, and then the sun over here. Sun, bird, goat. Wait, where's the hand?
Seatbelts, everyone!
Cullo? I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome to the struggle bus officially. We struggle through literally everything together, so glad you're here.
I need a rope.
I need a rope. My Dirk cat just tried to jump on me and stabbed my leg. You know, the Dirks can't be perfect. I think that's all I can reach, right? Did I get this guy? This guy and the dog. Alright, we're missing a whole bunch up here. Love Miss Frizzle. I love her. She's such a vibe. His biggest struggle is always reading with no errors. That is my problem. You know, if I could read, I think I'd be too powerful. I had to be humbled in some way. Because obviously my gaming skills are just so far superior than anyone else. So, like, they really had to take me down a peg, you know? Can't be perfect. God had to nerf you. That had to happen. Ooh. Now, was that necessary? Jen, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Collins, Coley, welcome to the snack pack. Haas, Natalie, Superhero, G Soda, Retro, Rubrics, Spice Squirrel, and Strider are all now part of the snack pack. Oh. Thank you. Ben is very generous today. I'm really trying to hold the tears back. It's all good, guys. If only you guys weren't just funny and kind and perfect, I wouldn't cry. But you had to be nice people.
Uh-oh. I'd better put that back.
Whatever. Ooh, Duck Duck Cool. That thing's cute. Your gaming skills are excellent, minus shooting or Stardew fishing. And Charmery's joining in, adding another 10. Snail, Baron, Nickel, Unstable, Topher, Trash Goat, Pass, Gatorade, Backstab Kitty, and Nom Nom. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack. And Jen's got bits out just for funsies, I guess. Ooh. Alright. We're fine. It's fine. It's just the end of an era. And by era, I just mean the thing we do every year, you know? Jeez Louise. Did I miss the last text thing? Oh yeah, Friday redeemed, everyone has to reveal their last text. What was the last text you sent? What was the last text I sent? The last text I sent... the last text I sent said, "No problem," exclamation point. Was just calling to say hi on my drive home. That was my last text. Last text was just okay. Last text, get dividers for the binder to verbatim. The te. Not the to binder. Happy birthday! Sorry, I'm getting distracted now.
Oh my god.
Everyone, overstimulate Nina. I just lasso yourself a wild one, partner. I still can't believe I've got a real live cowboy for a brother, your little sister Jane. Jane Nash. Oh my gosh, because there can't possibly be a different Jane. Oh, okay. Last text. She's so soulful about a goofy TikTok of a chicken. Soulful. I love that. My last text was so ready for it to cool down since it's fall. I mean, amen. Last text, okay, so, lies, sorry. Last text was, oh, it's like a little smiley face. I sent a message to my mom about what she saw someone do on Facebook is not a viable career choice for me. Oh, that's such a mood.
You still here?
I am still here.
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
I need to get my prediction points back. I'm not crying yet. I'm not crying. I'm emotional, but I haven't shed the tear yet. My last text was, I am never boiling my pasta in regular water again.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're
following
in
my
for
daydreams.
one.
Thanks for the alerts. I appreciate ya. Kilo Monster, thank you for the 4 months of being a sexy snack. I'm so sad this ends today. If you guys keep talking about how sad this is, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to cry. It's alright. We all need to cry.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
Not really. I mean, not technically.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
I'm busy. Last text. Especially fucking Texas. What did Texas do? As a fellow crier, let them flow. Just let the emotions flow. What could go wrong if we just let them flow? Guys. Okay. There's a phantom horse, and we are not taking that seriously. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
My last text was confirming I was going to pick up pad thai. Oh, I love everyone's last text. No one's had anything traumatizing, you know?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing.
It's
People
not.
like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
Thank you guys for the hype train, the hype bus. That was crazy. Enjoy your rewards and your emotes and use them for good, not evil. And if you use them for evil, don't tell me. I can't be a part of that.
Well, I better get going.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Alright, let's make our phone calls. Shorty foaming at the mouth for the thought of some juicy drama.
Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear, Beth.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Good. Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
Oh, I'm fine.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. Oh, but enough about us. How are you doing?
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
Another excellent game where we can call Frank but not Ned. Wait, they're Bess and George's aunt and uncle? Almost like they're related. Oh my gosh. Imagine if Bess and George were related. Like if they were cousins or something. That would be crazy.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
I heard about the phantom horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know, it was the strangest thing. Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
Do you have any idea where the horse came from?
None whatsoever. She wants to know where that phantom horse came from.
I was hoping she could tell us.
You're the detective, dear. If you want to snoop around and see what you can find out about that creature, by all means, please do.
Why do you have a painting of Francis Humber?
I just thought it would give the den some character, that's all. I found it in the tack room under a pile of junk.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
What did you do with it?
I sold most of it to Mary Yazzie. She gets a lot of antique collectors in her store. Some things I kept, like Francis's favorite recipes.
And that ridiculous blanket chest. You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that triangular-shaped chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Francis's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Francis, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, hush.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be taking off.
So, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
Dave's okay, but Tex is a different story.
That man scared the bejeepers out of me when he came in to interview. But he kind of grows on you, and he takes real good care of the horses.
I'll be in touch.
Say goodbye to Nancy.
Goodbye to Nancy.
Alright, let's call Charlena.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Alex, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Sam, Vokir, Slim Shada, Landbase, and Jules, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a sexy snack. Happy belated hype bus. I love it. Alright, let's see what we do now. I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. When does Canoodle Marry Kill reset? I have another. I think it's a 30-minute cooldown? Might
Not
be.
that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
'Cause it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered-like.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Nope.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
We have almost overstimmed her. There's a lot going on right now. What am I supposed to do? Good heavens. I'm gonna go out on the town. I'm not gonna bring up the person who shipped the Hardy Boys. Why I'm the only one still getting flack. That's a whole other thing, you know?
Come on, Bob.
You have a task list, girly. You know what? I'm not used to having one. It's the last day. Where are the shots? I know. Bring the shots out, guys. Ugh. Shots. Shots for butts. This is no time for us to move at a glacial pace. Actually, I feel like this is the perfect time to move at a glacial pace. It's the last day. I'm milking it for all we got.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Alright, task list. Task list. I can say that. Get Tex's permission to go riding.
I haven't done that yet.
Figure out a way to get up on that ledge at Cougar
Can't
Bend.
check that off yet.
Mark the petroglyphs. Figure out how to open the trunk. Find out why Mary is so eager to buy
Can't
from
check
the
that off.
Raleighs.
That's done. Check. I'm finished with that.
We're not on day 2, are we? This feels like day 2 stuff. Did I
I'm
black
finished
out?
with that. Check. That's done.
Alright.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Texas permission to go riding, huh?
The initials on this trunk. Whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
The struggle bus store is having issues and I tried to fix it, but all the hardware stores are out of hinges. Everyone here is unhinged. I repeat, unhinged.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
I'm fully hinged, thank you very much.
Hello?
Hi, guys.
So what Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed say?
Get this. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he alright?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say.
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was
Disappeared. Rat Boy's got those bits out. Now seemed a good time to tell Nina how safe and at home... Stop it! You guys have a lot of channel points riding on this, don't you? Okay. Now seemed like a good time to tell Nina how safe and at home I feel on the bus, how everyone feels like a long-distance friend, and we really are just giggling at a sleepover. You have a unique kind of, stop it, warm, welcoming energy that I feel very lucky to have found, so thank you, and cheers to the finale. Cheers, everyone! Stop it, you know when you guys throw these paragraphs in there, I can't do it. It does feel like a sleepover. I love it when it's got sleepover vibes. Open the chest with a hammer. I believe Tex has one in his pants. Good heavens.
Evidently, it was pretty spooky.
You're there investigating
That boy said
phantom
cry.
horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
The cook, Shorty Thurmond, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this
There was a wipe, there was a tiny driblet.
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't? Phantoms
No.
don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Okay. There you guys go. Prediction results are in. Did Nina cry today? Yes. 'Tis tradition. So you guys are getting your channel points now. Enjoy! Nina's dribbling. Everyone look at her. Stop it. Okay. I love you guys. You're awesome. I don't want to do the speech right now because then I'm gonna cry more. But I usually say it every year. It's like every year we get more people into the Sleuthy Summer. And it's just like if this is your first Sleuthy Summer or your 7th one, it's been a very, very special time. And I'm not ready to say goodbye to it. So we still have like a whole 3/4 of a game left. And we have to vote, and we gotta do all of that.
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Dave said when the horse appeared, everyone ran outside to look.
So, you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
Everyone.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
I'm drunk and going to cry. I'm full on sober and already trying to hold myself together. Thank you, Alex, for getting your bits out. Cheers to another year of chaos. I know I wasn't here for a lot, but I still love you all. Guys, stop it. It's now a bad time to say this will likely be my last time joining this stream with all of you wonderful people on the buzz. Last time ever? Now I'm gonna cry even more. I can't do this.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it? Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you? What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The letter contained all sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find what he'd hidden.
But if the letter was never opened, Frances couldn't have found the treasure. Oh my gosh, it could still be out there.
And someone could be using that phantom horse to chase the Raleighs off the ranch because they want to be the ones to find it.
We're stuck here when we could be there with you looking for hidden
Fully vote to
loot.
break traditions by
That
making Nina
does it,
cry in the
George.
last
We're suing the
Sleuthy
airline
Summer
and the
day is
airport.
not one of them. Oh. What happens after this stream, asking as a newcomer? We're still live every Tuesday and Thursday, regular time, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We play a lot of point and clicks, we play a lot of puzzle games, cozy games, etc. There's a ton of stuff coming out soon. And then on Saturdays, generally we go back to like just a Sleuthy Saturday. It's not Nancy, but we play mystery games. But also I feel like this year I want to switch it up and pick a series I've never played and maybe start a new marathon. I don't know. But yeah, we just go back to regular life. 3 streams a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday mornings. And then we sprinkle Nancy in whenever we have the chance. I'm devastated right now. I don't think I could keep playing this. Wizarding Winter flashbacks when we played all the Harry Potter games. That was great. Alright.
I finally went for a trail ride.
You went
Lock in, guys.
I rode to this store that this woman named Mary Yazzie owns. She seems to have a bit of an attitude problem when it comes to
Still
the
live, just no
Raleighs,
Nancy,
and
yeah.
she trains
That's it.
horses in her spare time.
Whoa, definitely another suspect.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Like Valentine's Day. We usually play Shadow Ranch on Valentine's Day or Sea of Darkness. We play for different holidays and stuff. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, it feels like a Nancy day. We're gonna have Spooktober. I bet you we're gonna play Blackmore Manor. Again. Alright, I think I was supposed to call somebody else too while I had it. Frank and Joe. That's what I was doing. Midnight Salem for Halloween?
Now what?
Maybe.
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
Your client's still bugging you?
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
I lurk, and Chad is singing Kumbaya. Is Chad sick or dying? We're just sad, okay? Do we have to have a reason to cry? Sometimes you just cry to cry.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa. How bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
That's
Apparently,
not all
this
that happened
glowing
last
horse
night.
came running up to the ranch
your
house,
mom.
caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy get? Horses that glow in the dark. I mean, I know life isn't fair, but this is ridiculous.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Happy trails.
I was just telling my husband if we weren't going out this Halloween, I would just stay home with a drink and play Midnight Salem. It's the best combo. It's fun with some alcohol in the belly. True. On another note, there's 8 Fridays until Halloween and 15 Fridays until Christmas. I can wait. 8? 8 doesn't seem like a lot. I can do 8. Okay, I really want to call Charlena, but I don't know if I can do this yet. But I feel like I need that in order to
Thank
move
you for
on.
holding, and thank
okay.
you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's
Latest
latest
novel,
novel,
like Wind Through My Heart.
was an instant bestseller, and like so many of her novels.
Never mind.
Nina, eyes still wet. Your mom. That's what I think. Oh, Harrison's yellow. I didn't read this one yet. This is a new search, right? Yeah. Harrison's yellow. This shrub rose bears semi-double, 3-inch wide, bright yellow, fragrant blooms. It only blooms once a year in late spring, but it's extremely vigorous. Depending on its location, a single plant can grow to be more than 6 feet tall and 11 feet wide. Look at it. Hybridized in New York City in 1830 by an attorney named Harrison, which is why the rose is often spelled with 1 R instead of 2, its hardiness and tolerance for drought made the variety an instant hit, especially among pioneers. They would carry cuttings with them and plant them beside the houses and barns they built as they jockeyed. I just really make up my own words, don't I? Built as they journeyed west. As a result, wild thickets of Harrison's yellow can still be found along the length of the Oregon Trail. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Speaking of weeks, next Saturday I'm going to be at my high school reunion, and I'm worried, excited, anxious. Be excited. Lean into the excitement of it. And what is anxiety besides just excitement in a different form? That's exciting. I love that. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Did you put the pegs in the trunk? Oh, does Nancy need to know that she has to peg the trunk? Maybe that's why she's not calling Charlena. Thank you. I knew something that Nancy didn't. I didn't go to mine. I didn't go to mine either. Huh? Not pegging the trunk. Okay, so now...
Maybe I need to learn more about the history of this trunk.
Oh! Nancy's just dumb! Okay, I got it. Do what to the trunk? I don't understand what's funny about that.
Office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well, to open it, I need to put these wrenches in these 3 holes, but I don't know in which directions they need to be pointing.
That does sound like it came from the Humber family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber. Frances Humber's grandparents on her father's side. Her mother died when she was 10. Now, the picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was 4/9/11, April 9th, 1811.
Why do you know so much about the Humbers?
I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits...
Alex has those bits out. I have to leave now. I expect a Discord message letting me know when voting is happening. Love you all.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me.
I'll pop in to vote because it's my right as a
Sure,
snack.
I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes 2 of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Yay! Okay. Now for 9/11. Pegging. 4, 9.
I got the trunk open.
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
A reward. Skizzers. Rusty skizzers. Or a pan. Sheriff's badge. Deputy badge? I'll take this one. Not pegging? Should we not do that? Okay. Let's pop this bad boy open.
F.H. Francis Humber?
Take the pan. Do we want the pan instead? 11, 1, 3, 5, 3, 7, 3, 1, 3, 11, 9, 3, 11, 7, 3, 11, 5, 7, 9, 1. Okay, you know what? Anyways.
Bottle under...
Green bottle
what that
under.
means.
For real, peace out, my dudes. Peace out, Alex. Have a great evening. We'll make sure we let you know when everything's going down. Alright, green bottle under. Green bottle under.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for
I
stopping
could
by.
have a nice pan, but no.
Something goes here.
The pegs, Nancy. What was it? Pan. You're welcome. We're gonna carry this around. Enjoy. Just waiting for all the thirst at dark. I think we got the thirst all out of the way, right? We're done with that. We thirsted. I think we just have like a wholesome evening after this. Am I being optimistic? Shadow Ranch evening.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Yodelay.
Ma'am, this is a
I
Wendy's.
can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them.
Mariah Carey whistle register who?
That's what
Oh, I want Shorty to sing Mariah. That'd be great.
And while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Night, ma'am? I'm going feral. Hello?
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Tears by Sabrina Carpenter starts playing.
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh my, you might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine, really. I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Nancy had way too many cutwaters. She's seen things. What was in that lamb ragout? were hallucinating from whatever was in that.
Can you think of any reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Okay. Apron strings be enticing. I mean, they do. Let's call Vess while we're at it. And then I gotta check out the pump house. Do my chores.
Hello? Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you.
Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel.
But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
More mechanical problems.
We're fogged in.
I have never seen fog this thick.
Visibility's 3 feet tops.
You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject.
So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
Do my chores, do my Dave, etc.
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me
Philip's
out.
got those bits out.
Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this
It's
old
you,
trunk
yay.
at Mary Yazzie.
Could
she
you
knows
not
a
type?
lot about the
I'm
people
glad
who
you're
used
here.
to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
Right.
I found a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the fire pit.
Gibberish? You mean
Not able
like
to
a
type,
code?
damn.
That could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Well, I see it in chat, and the bits came through. Love it. Hopefully it means it's fixed.
That's just what I was thinking.
So just find a way to decode that message, and you'll be all set.
I found a locket that belonged to Francis Humber. It had a picture in it with the words "green bottle under" written on the back.
Maybe the bottle's a clue to where Valentine's loot is hidden.
I doubt it. If Francis
Free
never
the
saw that
bits.
letter from Dirk that her father intercepted, she couldn't have found the treasure, which means she couldn't have left a clue as to its whereabouts in that locket.
Well, that green bottle obviously meant something to her. I think you should find it first and ask questions later.
Okay.
That's it for now.
We'll do that
2
then.
words, Nancy. Call us.
Charmery, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nadine. Nadine, welcome to the snack pack. You know the drill. He likes nice jar snack. Fingers crossed. It's just this channel. I don't see anything on his account. That is weird. Why you wouldn't be able to, excuse me, chat, and if it's only in this channel. Hopefully we can fix it. This game totally dates itself if you get put up by the airline in a hotel at all anymore, right? Those are the days. Sheriff.
Hernandez.
This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's staying at Shadow Ranch.
I remember. In fact, I spent a good part of last night out there.
Hey. Still hanging on that Drifter vibe. Oh, so good. Considering going for Kathy Rain 2, did you enjoy it? I didn't watch the stream. I loved Kathy Rain 2. It's got mixed reviews. I think if you liked the first Kathy Rain, you'll like the second one. I loved it. I thought it was great. I'd say try it for yourself. Especially if you played the first one and liked it. Sees you can only see my chats when I send bits? Well, that's a crime. I'm wondering why that's happening. If, like, Twitch is just being weird about it. And you've refreshed, closed out, and all the things? I like the first one a lot. I think you'll like the second one. It's got similar vibes.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
You try to turn it off and back on again.
Thanks for your help.
That is the tip. Oh no. Alright, crime scene, no trespassing.
I better not go in there until I call the sheriff.
Yeah, I know, I should have looked at this first. Done all the things. He can chat in other channels, but not ours.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I'm really wondering why that is. I'm gonna look on my phone real quick.
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure, I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that might be. Something like mute user? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You definitely don't have anything on here. It seems like it's just like a Twitch issue. Oh, the pump house!
Looks like the pipe was pretty badly corroded.
Check timeouts, warns, bans. Well, good heavens. Yeah, because I'm like looking on my end too. I don't see anything. I need Philip's words of wisdom to get us through this. Kicking my feet. Thank you, Dave. Speaking of, are we ready?
Dave?
Dave?
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
The treasure. Sexy Dave. Sexy Dave.
How long have you known about it?
Couple of years. See, my great Aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see. Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
Alright, I could see your whisper though, so like I can get your messages. That's weird. Tried everything under the sun. I have a theory. When that person was banned, she tagged me in the chats. I wonder if Twitch did something to my account as well. Because you were mentioned in it, which is... seems like a dumb thing on Twitch's end, but that might be it. Seems like a good theory. That would be silly. And I'll give Twitch the old razzle-dazzle on principle. That would be wrong, you didn't do it. Silly AF for sure, but I would believe it. It might be like just a flagged thing then. I'm wondering how we can fix it on our end.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
What do the Raleighs think about all
I
this?
can think of submit a report to Twitch. I'm thinking,
know.
yeah.
I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I'm wondering... I'm really wondering why they would do that if that was the case, but... Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
But now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
Which we got beef now. Call that Wagyu. Philip, we love you. We'll have to make a suggestive comment about Dave every time we see him now on Philip's behalf. Okay? Every time there's a but. Dave, I love you, but that braided belt has got to go.
Something's missing.
Something's missing. Dave's too much of a gentleman to leave us in an awkward position. I got this, alright.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Acid? I'll keep working on my phone here and see if I can find anything in my settings, but that's really
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
These stairs? My right fist is a strawberry and my left fist is a mango, and I'm gonna give you fruit punch. Good heavens. We're trying to move this guy. But how? But how? Good thing is I have 135 bits and I can always buy more. Don't buy more just to chat with us. It's ridiculous. Most streamers would just say F it and log off, but I don't like missing your streams. Also, it's the last day of summer and the polls need my expert opinion, and I agree. They do. I'm tapped out on troubleshooting with my settings. I don't know what it is. And I'm like, is it like maybe on like a, you know, that
There's
auto mod
inside.
thing? Like maybe it's just on a timed thing?
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Okay, so when we were saying earlier to hug your Dirks, whatever that may mean to you, I hope Twitch will count my vote. I mean, if not, we will add an extra vote for you. That is not a problem. What we were saying earlier about hugging your Dirks, if that's a pet, a person, a friend, or what have you, this is what we mean. Got her a handbag, knew why it would be her favorite, it's got a pretty picture. Just knows everything about her.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California? And you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Because it is as special as you are. Never settle for less.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Come on! Compliments to her brain and tenacity, and also her face, because sometimes a girl likes to feel pretty. I want a significant other to love me this much, and don't settle for less than that. Oh, the Dirks of the world. Whole cake. Dirk is so sapphic-coded. Dirk was written by a woman. Absolutely. Like, look at all, like, the way he compliments her, and the things he's doing. He's like, oh, remember that time that you really liked those crackers? I remembered those crackers, and I think about you. A Dirk. They're so wonderful. Dirks make the world go around.
Looks like I'm back in the den.
Back in the den. I'm gonna throw up. It's too cute. My phone died, but now I'm back. Welcome back, Maggie. We're just talking about the Dirks of the world and how cute they are.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Because of that cellar thing, you don't have to be embarrassed, as long as you level with the Raleighs like you said you would.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today, but it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire, and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way, but you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
Another solution, Philip. Let your phone die. Yeah. It's not just a device thing. I tried on my phone, computer, also tried to highlight my message, but it gives me an error message. But the bits work, which is weird. I'm trying to figure out what else. I have no idea. I'm trying to go through everything right now.
May I see that letter you said Frances Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here.
No,
when I heard
give
you
me
were a
a kid.
detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
She's a witch! Burn her!
So you can use your channel points. Great. Great. Wait, are we getting somewhere? Okay, hold on. Try banning and unbanning. I don't know if there's like a timeout on like if you ban how long it will take to unban. Maybe a timeout? And then it will like reset. I'm Googling right now too, and it's like, oh, it could be a bug, it could be this, it could be that, so now I'm just confused. But if you, Philip, you can do channel points and sound alerts. I'm wondering if you can do channel points for highlighting and then you can still type. I don't know.
Where was the jail that Dirk
I'm
Valentine
so mad
stayed
for
in
you.
after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Is it far from here?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your
Let me try and
left
get
that
some error
heads
message.
towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
Maybe.
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Sorry. I just think that somebody else unrelated to us ruined the fun, and I really want to fix it.
Need something?
Twitch really made me pay to win. Those microtransactions.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing first. I hate hearing him whine about how overworked he is.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Not even uninstalling the app and then adding it back. That's what I'm reading. It's like uninstall the app, reinstall the app, log out, log back in, clear cache. Could be, it's most likely on Twitch's end, like a their end ban that I can't help, mods can't help. I'm on the website. I don't know. I have no clue how to fix it. Land-based on a 5-star streak. Oh my gosh. Even Dave's butt isn't making Philip's situation better. I know. I hate this. What is Twitch doing? Our lovely Philip here can't chat in our chat unless it's with bits. And we're trying to figure out why. Ugh, we've just had some drama today, which is, you know, the chaotic end to Sleuthy Summer. Someone get a middle-aged IT worker in here to fix it. It's so bizarre. We're trying to like troubleshoot and solve a mystery at the same time.
Mineral deposits?
Calling customer service line. Do you know Tex? Kringle Mountain, the Two Bunnies, Sunny June Ridge, Rutherford Peak, Shadow Mountain, Three Anvils Peak. Map of known mineral occurrences, Shadow Mountain and surrounding area.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Okay. Sunny June Ridge, never noticed that. Sunny June.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping through your stuff.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful.
We can do that.
Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Twitch has been weird with letting me chat sometimes, but usually restarting the app or updating or restarting my phone works. Okay. I feel like we might have tried that already, but sometimes Twitch just does its own thing. I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Frances into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Someone just banned Philip. Philip can't even talk, so just banned. Maybe that'll work. If you like ban and unban, maybe it'll No, it's just deleted. Oh my gosh. Wanted to try. That's so funny, but not funny at the same time. Get out of here. I might be back! Oh my gosh! It worked! Savlon is amazing, a genius, a witch. Wahahaha. This is funny. Welcome back! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We really had to say, get out of here. Okay, you're back. You're welcome back. That was wild. Alright, adding it to the craziest, wildest things that happen on the Sleuthy Summer finale every year. Something happens every time, and this was the thing today. Having to ban Philip. Remember, mark this day, 2025. Great success. So how did y'all do it? Savlon banned Philip and then unbanned him.
That goes in the butt bank.
Those apron strings. Ah, alright. Are we good now? Can we lock in? Gosh. Alright, let's go do our chores, everyone. Now that all is right with the world and the struggle bus.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Love it. Oh. I'm so glad you guys worked together to figure that out. I heard a rattling sound. Okay, maybe I didn't. Alright, let's grab these guys. Those look good. These look good. Hopefully I'm right.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
Lies.
There is?
Not trying to be conceited, but I am cooking today. You are. That was crazy. Oh, ivory egg.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into
There's
Shorty
more
right
ripe
away.
stuff out there than that.
There is?
Oral what? Is it these? The crusty dusties?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into
Pick
Shorty
those
right
vegetables
away.
for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
I'm back and I have my falafel.
Well, I
Yay!
better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
We will not. Alright, let's go get our eggs. Eggs. We'll come back before that chicken kills us. Great. Walk back inside, walk back out. Wait, was that all the eggs I needed? Oh, just kidding. I didn't need to do all that. Oh.
Got those eggs for me?
I have a story. Story time. I'm ready.
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better
Take
get
time.
going.
Come back soon.
Birthday, you say? I do say. Shadow Ranch cake. Give Tex a very special birthday gift. You mean like this cake? 1 cup butter. I like how it's a universal thing that no one knows ripe vegetables versus over under. Can never tell. Yeah, I'm just guessing. I'm living my life. I put non-alcoholic champagne in my fridge this morning. Time to pop it for cooking, for end of Sleuthy Summer, for those apron strings grazing Shorty's ass ever so gently. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. 2/3 cups milk, 4 cups flour, not 4 flowers. 1 tablespoon baking powder. 2 1/3 cup sugar. 3 teaspoons vanilla. So after you guys, oh, this is the fun story time. After you guys banned that person, I got a private message on Discord telling me I was going to hell. Well, that's just not true now, is it? What an awful person. I hope you know that we all love you. And that person probably smells really bad. Not true. What the helly? I just really wonder where people get the audacity. Like, I just can't even imagine.
To make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Like, an absolute stranger would know you in your life. Okay. Come on. It will live in Struggle Bus history forever. I know. Oh, the Tex birthday song will live in Struggle Bus history? That too, actually. They stink. PU. Why did I read the Shadow and Shadow Ranch Cake? I just wrote ranch cake would be something completely different, I feel. I just responded saying, you really think so? That might be the funniest response you could have had. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, we need a cup of butter first. So we have half a cup here. We need 2 eggs. The audacity, and not even in the fun way. Shakes head in disappointment. Wow, we've had an eventful day, guys. Alright, we got a 3rd cup here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They just wanted to be trolls. All those accounts were created minutes before. Some people really just be shitting haters. That is true. Like, get a hobby. How much is a pint? Like I said, sad and lonely, and we're all happy and together having fun here. So I think we win. Absolutely. How much is in a pint? Pint to cup conversion? Conversion. 2 cups is 1 pint. So this is 2 cups right here. And I need 4 cups, so I need 2 of these. A pint is 1/2 of 2 pints, and twice as much as half a pint. Hope this helps. As a matter of fact, it did. How did she pick our wholesome Nancy Drew stream? That's the other thing that's wild. Like, of all the games you could be watching, crazy to me. Anyways, alright, we gotta do baking powder. We need a tablespoon? Is it 3 teaspoons to a tablespoon? 3 teaspoons? Two and a third cup sugar. 2 1/3, so I need 6, 7 of these. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. 6, 7. Alright, and then 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Why wet sound, if not wet ingredient? Because it's... You know what? Never mind. I've learned my lesson from previous years. Let me not say what I'm thinking. Alright, I think this is good. Let's bake it. Put it in here. Again, we can just play Tears by Sabrina Carpenter.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Let's go medium 45. That looks perfect.
Perfect.
That's what I said, Nancy.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Lessons learned from previous years, I'm skeptical. Skeptical that I've learned? Does anyone else have that kind of anxiety where you struggle to watch something new? Yes. I'm really going to try to join more new game streams where I have no clue what the game is about, as you should. I have my comfort games and my comfort shows and movies, and I really do try to get out of my comfort zone as much as I can. I feel like I've been working on it a lot this year. So I encourage it, but I also understand that anxiety.
What are these? I made you that flower Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
You can't figure this out, Shorty. Honestly, it's more funny than offensive to me. And I'm glad you're taking it that way. Because we don't need all the negative energy here. We let them live their lives however they choose to. New things are hard. They are hard. And if you guys try new things, I'm proud of you. Because it's not always an easy thing. Remember that time I got overwhelmed and sweaty because we tried Resident Evil 4? I feel like this goes, yeah, there. That's where it goes.
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring so you can paint that marzipan flower.
I want to be a part of more streams where you play new games, but it's so hard sometimes, and I get that. I try to pick stuff that's similar to Nancy, or like things that like at least feel comfortable, instead of something like wildly like, we're gonna play Call of Duty today. I try to keep them within the same vein, because I do know that that's really hard to like just jump into something new. Beautiful. That Resident Evil 4 stream is legendary. I regret the VOD doesn't exist. Guys, I had a mental breakdown. I just, you know. Were the mannequins a Resident Evil game? That was Resident Evil, yeah. The mannequins.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Timber, yeah, did you ever tell us why you won't be here? Where was the explanation? Timber was like, I'm never gonna come back here ever again. And we were all like, why? And then there was radio silence. We've been away from text for too long. Alright, let's go to text. I usually zone out in most of these streams because we have similar tastes and I might want to play the game later. And I totally get that too. I'm like, I don't want to spoil the games for anyone.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first.
Feed the
Could
chickens.
Be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
Talk to you later.
Fatal.
Yahoo.
Alright. Timber, a man of mystery. Alright, let's feed the chickens and the horses. They said they don't like to rewatch games, I think. Well, yeah, I knew Timber wasn't gonna be here for another Sleuthy Summer, but it sounded like this was the last stream ever. And I'm confused. Because why? I mean, to each their own. If you don't want to hang out here anymore, I totally get it. I am a pretty offensive being. 1.5 mixed pellets. That's gonna be for Bob. Then we have Frank, Dandy, and Cookie. I don't know who those people are. Clyde. Life moves on, new stream times don't align, and weekends are gonna be busy going forward. Oh, I hate it all. Yeah, I did move stream up an hour, so I get it. I'll just quit my job, it's fine. 3 oats. 1.5 mixed pellets. I just hate when our lives don't line up. This is why I advocate for universal struggle time zone. Alright, then we have Paco, Ace. Ace is gonna be 1 oats, half corn, 3 mixed pellets. Yeah, just stream full time. You know what? You're right. I mean, I could go back to regular time. It's just we would end earlier. Because I can still stream at 3 like we used to. But then we would still have to end at 6 because I have to go to bed. You know? So that's why I just start an hour early because we yap for an hour and then start the game at 3. You know? I don't know. I tried to make it work. It's really hard. Life is awful. Oh, we have a fortune teller. Hold on. Here's our book for the day. Hardy Boys, Case Files, The Last Laugh. I got this at the thrift store because I thought the cover was really funny. And I've never read this book, and it's on my to-read list now. Because, like, what is this? I don't know. 125.8. 125.8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Not only had the red convertible vanished, but the alley was a dead end! Okay, I want to go with the red convertible part. Maybe you're gonna have a red convertible? The main things here are red convertible and a dead end. Red convertible, dead end. Not the alley. Don't go, like, into alleyways, maybe. I don't know. Sailor. Be careful. But that's your fortune. Not only had the red convertible vanished, but the alley was a dead end. I heard dead. We're not changing stream time for one person. I know. I know. You have to go to bed at 6 p.m. your time? I do. I do go to bed early. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I have a new job and I have to be up by 1 a.m. So, you know, gotta get some sleep. Those thighs though, I know the thighs are great. Red convertible speaks to me, I'm glad. I hated 3 p.m., loved 1 p.m., 2 p.m. works okay. Dang, I can never get it right. I'm like, we tried, well, 3 p.m. was our normal time. I moved it to 1 just to see if I liked that, and then I split the difference and said, okay, 2 works for me. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Everyone has different needs, I know. What is that? Is that oats or mixed pellets? I think that's mixed pellets. That's not right. That one's gonna be corn, and then this one is chicken. Let's get the chickens out of the way. 2 scoops of chicken. Not 2 scoops of chicken, 2 scoops of chicken feed. There we go. Keep the bucket. 6 to 1. I hope you're getting some naps in too. Oh yeah, definitely. And that's only on stream days. I go to bed much earlier on other days. But, you know, we do our best.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Honestly, the only needs that matter when it comes to stream time is the struggle bus driver. Yeah, but the struggle bus driver likes hanging out with you guys, and then like when you're at work and stuff, like at a normal hour, it makes me sad. Like, I think you should all quit your jobs. We should all just... we should all quit and live in a giant haunted mansion together. Alright, the chickens are fed. Should all move to a commune, that's what I'm saying! Guys, let's actually start the cult for real. Need a gravekeeper cannon. That could be my job. Who knows? Alright, let's get some oats. 2 oats for Bob. Bob likes to have them oats. 2 oats for Bob. A corn, which is in this one. That's only half a scoop. Dibs on Abby's room. Yeah, everyone can design their rooms like a Nancy Drew room. I think it'd be great. 1.5 mixed pellets. 1.5. I think. That's it, yeah, because that scoop is 1.5. This one's for Bob. You still in editing? I do still edit. It's not like a secret or anything. I'm a morning news producer and editor. I don't want to sound like I'm like trying to keep it a secret or something. But that's why I go in so early, because it's when you turn the TV on in the morning, I'm there at work. Clyde. Jonestown's got nothing on us. Wait, where's my bucket? Okay, now we need 3 oats. I think this is just 1, 1, 1. Yeah. I was talking to my Dirk about my anxiety for new games, and he said that I'm just gonna rewatch all Sleuthy Summer in order until the next, and he's so right. That's a vibe. Sleuthy Summer never ends if you just watch it on loop. That messes with my theory? I preferred the version you were working for a European movie studio editing shows. Oh, that would have been cool. If I was working like an international job. Oh look, more chores. Sorry, we've been yappy today. We're not making very much progress. Was that Clyde? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I gave that to Ace by accident. Alright, Ace, we're gonna get you fed. My gosh, today has just been drama-filled. I was like, Tomb of the Lost Queen's gonna take forever, and we're gonna speed through Shadow Ranch. It's gonna be like a fast day. Like, girl, no. 1.5. And then 3 mixed pellets. It's gonna be 2 scoops of this. Do you do stuff for BuzzFeed, or am I stupid? Well, you're not stupid. But yeah, I used to work at BuzzFeed. Keep the bucket. Did you know Ryan and Shane? No, I didn't. I was after their time. It's been 9.5 hours. Get me out of here. Okay, we fed them, and hopefully no animals are dying today.
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours.
Bob's all
I
yours.
set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want, whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I'll be watching. Alright. What are we doing out on the trails today, my friends? We're gonna obviously check our girth first before we hit the trail, and then we're gonna do something. Just what? I ain't so sure.
Come on, Bob.
Why does he want his rope so badly? Alright, let's do this. That looks about right.
Gotcha!
Dun, 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 dun. We haven't even been to the ghost town yet, guys. At what point do you think we lost the plot?
Yes!
really just trying to keep the sleepover vibes going.
Gotcha! Perfect!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Here we go!
Oh, Nancy. Got that corner a little close. We're having fun. What is the plot? You know, fun is the plot. This was never about the plot.
11 seconds. Start over.
11 seconds?
Yeehaw!
Good heavens, that took forever. Is the plot in the room?
Yeah,
yeah! Yeah!
9.5. How about that? You did it.
All right! Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
Look at his crusty nails.
But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I always do, Tex.
Come on, Bob.
Good Tex.
I better try that again.
Alright, let's fasten ourselves.
Come on, Bob.
Check your girth. My own lariat. Alright, speaking of our lariat, let's go out to Cougar Band.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Yeah, Mary Ozzy. She's such a cutie. Maybe we should get in trouble so Tex can yell at us more. I'd like it. Bum, 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 bum. Don't threaten me with a good time. Put us in timeout, Tex. Oh no. Not the Tex timeout. This game knew what it was doing when it had Shorty be the one to yell at you over veggies. Only character we're not tempted to disobey. Oh, Nancy! I swear. Okay, let's try that again. Just kidding. She didn't throw it when I told her to throw it. Throw it!
Yes!
Yes!
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Alright, we got these little people over here. These are here. Little chicken scratch looking stuff. Looks like my handwriting. Is it up here? And what's over here? Oh, a little sun. I'm missing one. Now what the hell is that? Wait, where did I mess up? Beneath? Beneath? Wait, what's wrong? Is that... Oh. What's over here? Beneath? I swear that goes right there. Maybe these two flip. No, they don't. I don't understand what's wrong with it. Cappy keys, Pappy. Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. But beneath is spelt wrong. Was it? One isn't even in a box. Which one? Wait, which one's not in a box? Am I crazy? This dog?
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
It all looked the same to me. The dog one isn't in the box. That was the one. Beneath Cappy Keys. Who's Cappy? And why does he have keys? She's legally blind. Oh, it's actually quite concerning. Not B! Exclamation point. We got there eventually, which is great. Oh, we have no signal. Let's go out to Mary's. I thought that's how you spiel beneath. 2 E's. Spewing hod. Spewing? Spelling? Spelling! Spelling is hard. Okay. Question? Answer. I don't know how else to describe it. Wait, I effed up? What happened? What's going on? Okay, Spelking is overrated. I be spewing? Spelling? Spewing. I was calling Charlena, that's who I was calling. Nina's inability to read distracting from my discovery of her LGBTQ plus doppelganger at a stained glass shop.
This is Nancy Drew.
Hello?
May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even
That's
told me to make
crazy.
sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rate.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
So what have you discovered?
We're off the rails. Were the rails even there to begin with? Spewing tears because this is the end. Stop, we've already cried. We've moved on. We're not crying anymore. I can't do it again.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Sounds like you have a piece of Dry Creek scrip. It was sometimes used in mining towns like Dry Creek in place of currency. Does it have a denomination on it?
It says 1.5 cents.
Probably used for games.
You mean like gambling?
I'm sure it was sometimes used for gambling, but I'm talking about mechanical games. Believe it or not, they had some very primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were quite entertaining, especially for $1.50 cents.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
I missed the question. Hold on, let me back up. Oh, what's the difference between the tiers of subscriptions? I personally, on this channel, don't make tier 2 and 3 any different than tier 1. Because I just don't think this content should cost more than a tier 1 subscription. If you guys do want like something fancy, I just can't find anything that would justify the higher price point. So I don't have anything as an extra perk for those. But that's what the difference is. No difference. Please don't pay more than the tier 1. Great. Alright, so now that I'm done with that. Amazing. I'm probably gonna pass out before voting. You've all been the best and I hope Sea of Darkness wins it all. Timber off the bus. Thank you, Timber. We'll miss you. Miss you already. Am I crazy or was that silent? Some of you guys say that it's really quiet. I hear it really loud in my headset and now I'm thinking that maybe I need to figure out what's wrong with the But I heard it. It was loud. This literally happened on Thursday too.
Probably just a bird.
Probably. It's not a very loud to begin with. Alright, well, we out here. But make it silent.
I'm not cleaning that up.
The timing of that. let's go to the jail. Look how
Yikes!
easy.
The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Yeah, so we should probably not be in here, Nancy.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Well, that's a bummer. I get that scorpion's gone now. Yeah. Alright, then we've got nothing over here. You can see literally just bust that shit open. Come on. Condemned by order of the sheriff. Aww. Hear me out, the scorpion? Wait, as in the scorpion as a hear me out? To each their own. 69. And you guys said I couldn't even do the cheat to like make a phone call here. I have to actually play this game correctly. I hate it all. When did cheating become so bad?
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
Just doing my job.
Okay. It was a little louder before, I think, or am I being gaslighted? Oh no. I need to check the sound on that then. There's a cheat. There is a cheat here, and I use it every time because I hate having to ride the horse all the way back to Mary's to get signal. But if you ever want to play this and you're in an area with no signal, just go to the web and then go to the directory and you can make phone calls. That's the cheat. But in honor of me not cheating, I'll try to be brave. 9, 2, 7. Wait! Does that mean I can't cheat the game that's in here either? You're telling me when we get to that thing, I can't cheat it? Who made this stupid rule?
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
You have to ride back and forth. Please cheat there? Should I cheat there? I could get one free cheat today, right? Please.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
The complete electrician's reference manual and guide. The no cheat rule will quickly make this game the least favorite. And that's why I have the no cheat rule. Because I want every game to have a fair chance, and if you just cheat through the hard parts and only focus on the good stuff, then it's unfair. Correct?
Even the crumbs are crisp.
Y'all are being dramatic. Are we? Maybe. Even the crumbs are crisp.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
Password. Kashmir. Oh, damn. What's this one do? Oh, this one does everybody. That's awful. Right when I got down to the end there. This is horrid. I need this to be an M. No, just kidding. That's not as hard as I thought. I don't know, for some reason I thought that one controlled that one. Okay.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Okay, take your forks.
Take your forks.
I always cheat, but Nina still made the rules. I hate that I made the rules. Okay, this is fine. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. We got a ways to go, and we've got a lot of voting to still do, and I want everyone to still be awake when we get to votes. So, what are we doing next? We're gonna go get some forks. Forks, 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 forks. I'm not gonna speed run, but I am gonna lock in a little bit, so just bear with me.
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
Tuning fork. Can I buy those tuning forks? Can I take the tuning forks?
Can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
You got a deal.
There are arrowheads all over this
all
area.
of them? Oh,
you just have to
no.
keep your eyes open. You should be able to find 10 in no time, as long as you don't dig and only collect arrowheads that the rain and wind have uncovered. You won't be breaking any rules.
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Alright, we have another fortune teller. Hold on. Right when I was locking in, too. I just realized I forgot to eat anything today. Go eat! Oh my gosh, feed yourself. Alright, following my daydreams, fortune teller, page 32, line 3, you've got... He was ready for the car to burst into flames. Why are these all awful? He was ready for the car to burst into flames. Please be careful out on the road. I beg. But that's your fortune. Keep us updated on your safety. Sounds like accident preparedness. Be prepared for accidents. Be careful when you're out on the road. It's the struggle bus, actually. That could be the struggle bus, baby. The struggle bus, the car that's inflamed. Not inflamed, but on fire. I'll do my best, yikes. I need to pick a different book next time. Cause what in the world? Enflamed, not inflamed.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Be prepared for the chance of a lifetime for sensational news? Could be. It's just be prepared for something unexpected. You know? I like that. I gotta go find arrowheads. Damn. Which one am I missing? Engulfed in flames. Engulfed. Not inflamed. Okay. I feel like I always miss one like around here somewhere. Not there. I guess not. I feel like I got all the ones over here. What arrowhead am I missing? Does anyone know which one that is? And where it might be? I should probably save this based on the cover. Oh, should have... Sorry. I read that so wrong. Anyway, we probably should have suspected this based on the cover. Did I say save? Maybe I meant... maybe, like, subconsciously I meant that I wanted to save the game. Flames. Should I have chili dogs for Din Din? Yes.
Heck,
Absolutely.
why walk when I can ride?
I've always said that. What arrowhead am I missing? And we should save. Also true. Also true. I'm missing one arrowhead. Guess we're never getting out of this alive.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
It's all for all for new beginnings, but I literally just paid my car off, so I'll decline. Maybe it's not specifically about a car. Maybe it's about something else. They're all open to interpretation. All of the fortunes. Go to the gulch. The gulch? Way over here. Is there another one in Dry Creek? I found one in Dry Creek. Is there a second one I don't know about? I was just over here at Cougar Bend. The fried chicken arrowhead? What? What is the fried chicken arrowhead? I swear I double checked this area. I'm at the Bend. The Bend. Cougar Bend. We're here? Cougar Bend? I swear I miss one here every time too, so good to check. I think I'm spiraling, I don't know. You know what, I am too. It's just hit that part of the night where I go crazy. What is a fried chicken arrowhead? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't think it's here. Maybe I missed one in Dry Creek. Am I going up? Oh, like up on the thing? Is there one up there? Because I know I found one on like the lasso area. I found one up there. Not last wing, just the ledge. Okay, I'll go back up the ledge. I swear there's another one here in Dry Creek and I might have missed it. Because I think I only found one. Let me double check. So I found the outhouse one. It was like over here. Scorpion had. Got that one. But I didn't find this one.
10 arrowheads. I'm all done.
I mean, does that look like a fried chicken arrowhead? It kind of does to me. Fried chicken arrowhead. Going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Mm-hmm.
Got those arrowheads yet?
I have 10 arrowheads right here.
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy.
So I didn't
tuning
even
forks
need
are
that
all
extra
yours.
one? Great. Sorry, I was leading you in the wrong direction. No, I 100% thought it was at Cougar Bend because that's always where I forget one.
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
You're still streaming. I thought for sure I was gonna miss the end. We're not even close to the end. I don't know where we lost the plot.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
We've never had the plot. I'm so scared I missed the end. I'm about to hop into an everything shower. Oof, the best. With my fancy new shower head. Gonna do all the skincare. Oh, enjoy it. That's gonna be lovely. Oh, we gotta get our forks over to the ghost town. Maybe? No. That's not what I'm gonna do. I was worried I was gonna miss everything while I was running errands. So glad I didn't.
Hi, this is
I know,
Nancy
you guys
Drew.
always ask how long it's gonna be. I'm like, I don't know.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
It's always like, how long is the stream? I don't want to miss it. I'm like, you know how much we yap. I have no clue. It really truly depends on how off topic we get.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No. But Aunt Beth has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
Great. Now... Is the Charlene in Last Train just an imposter? She's so much nicer in this game. I don't know what they did to her in Last Train. She's kind of mean.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. I saw a design just like that in Cappy's. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with it there.
Maybe, Nancy. Could be, could be.
This outline reminds me of something.
Nancy, let me do what I gotta do. I'm missing a crank. Alright. So let's put in Frances. And this is what Dirk did. Like, he just made fun little puzzles for her. He made this himself? Like, are you kidding me? Sorry. I got too excited. Frances. Put this down, Nancy. Can I put this somewhere else? There. Frances. I don't think she's meaner in Last Train. I think she's just trying to get information from us in Shadow Ranch. Oh, maybe that's it. She's like trying to butter us up so she'd get the info for her book. And Last Train, she's like, I could not care less about you, Nancy. Please stop talking to me.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, but you'll need a magnet what's there to unlock.
Oh gosh, guys. It's time. It's time.
I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not alone.
Yeah, let's leave town, Nancy. To be a Last Train, I'm sure that feedback audio is used. Sorry, feedback audio? What am I not understanding? That's what it feels like to me. Like this is she's trying to get us to give her stuff.
Text?
As an anti-cheater person, I vote you can cheat on this puzzle. You guys told me this counted, like removing the bars is cheating. The loud noise that broke the glass. Oh, got you. Yeah. Get off our man, Mary. Yeah, what was she doing? Hands all over our mans. Please cheat? I think she deserves it. All this emotional turmoil. If there's a puzzle I'm going to cheat, it's going to be the slot machine thingy. But
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
I'll try to be good. We got this, guys. Alright, let me grab my gloves. Can I type? No, actually. I think we hear something like that when Nancy tried to play the piano and the ghost guy's like, no! Oh, it might be like a similar sound effect. You're right. Alright, let's piece this bad boy together.
That doesn't go there.
Well, Nancy, I'm just trying to test it out, kind of get a feel for it first. You don't have to call me out like that. It's kind of rude, actually.
That doesn't look right.
You don't look right.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. This goes here.
Good job, Nancy. Proud of you.
This goes here.
These pieces are really big on Junior. Unless I'm crazy and it's the exact same, but they feel really massive.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, it looked right to me.
This goes here.
That's gotta go there.
This goes here. There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Oh, there's a poll on if I should get a cheat pass or not. Ooh. Saving and reloading isn't a cheat, it's dev intended.
You saw the phantom horse again?
Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
Maybe it really is a
And
ghost.
if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Oh, wait, that's not a cheat? There's debate on whether it's a cheat or not. Anything the game gives you isn't cheating, in my opinion. Knowing Nina, there's like a 50% chance she'll refuse to cheat on general principle, even if we give her a cheat pass. Games are supposed to be fun. I agree. But when games are being compared to each other, it's unfair to give one game an advantage over the other. Correct?
Looks like our saboteur definitely has an accomplice.
So what are you gonna do?
You know darn well what she's gonna do. She's gonna go back out to the ghost town by herself immediately, if not sooner.
And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful.
I got the
Nancy.
cheat pass,
If
great.
whoever's out
Alright.
at the ghost town are working
I'll see
together,
how I feel.
they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today.
What they won't say is when.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is.
There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important, especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for
All
now.
right.
Have fun.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
You just save before you do the slot machine, that's all. And that's the cheat. I feel like it's cheating. I don't know. Games are supposed to be fun. Brackets are serious business. They are. If you don't want to cheat, then don't. Just know we're giving you permission to do it once. Just one cheat. I have to pick which one to cheat on. Dave's suspiciously absent. My one request is to see what is involved to re-roll the slot machine just once. You can cheat after that, but I'm curious. May cheat it once? Okay. Oh, look at the cake.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really liked it, by the way.
I'll let someone else eat the last piece.
Last piece? That's like 3 pieces. Nancy.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Things aren't that bad.
Not that bad. I'm in here with no water. I'm terrified to turn the gas on for fear something's gonna blow up. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over soon.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Happy birthday from the Struggle Bus to Tex. We wish you for your birthday to have a lot of... Alright, let's go get the...
That horseshoe wasn't there before.
I'm just speaking.
Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Alright, let's go get our veggies. Shorty won't turn on the gas. Why is he at the stove stirring cold soup? He's working with what he's got. Let's grab some of these. Just grab all the veggies. Those look overripe.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
To have a lot of T-Rex skeletons? Tex is a paleontologist. That's what it is. So I need this magnet. And go get our eggs. The last piece of cake is for Sasquatch. A just giant piece of cake. It's like, oh, that last piece. Gotta leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, do I have to come back? Yeah, I need one more.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Happy birthday from the Struggle Bus to Tex. We wish you for your birthday to have a lot of sex.
I try to have some nice, clean fun here. I can't have anything,
I'm
can
not
I?
cleaning that up.
Oh my gosh, the song has finally been finished. After all this time. We now know what rhymes with Tex. The uncensored version at last. Dave! Dave, did you see what they did?
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Okay. This is fun. That had to have earned me at least one more cheat, right?
Seatbelts, everyone!
Road work ahead. How are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus.
Need something?
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does. Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
I've been to the ghost town, but I didn't see any horse.
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Do you go out there much?
Nope, and I'll tell you why. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange.
Ooh.
Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Okay. I've been lurking for hours and forgot to hit follow. Hi! Welcome. I'm so glad you're here aboard officially. Love that. Quit asking stuff. Me at work every day.
Okay, there's the head stall. Now, let's see.
What about Gex? Like really cool geckos? Pecs? Tex could have massive gains. We hope that he gets some pecs. Okay. That's good.
This goes here.
This goes here.
I'm getting there.
Getting there.
That looks right. This goes here. I'm getting there. Perfect.
Done.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Yup. Let's get going.
Come on, Bob.
He didn't even thank you for putting it back together. Ungrateful. He's like, fine, you can go riding, I guess, now that you've done all my chores. Oh, I should go talk to Mary. I totally forgot to do that. Oh well. Off to the ghost town. Okay. Let me go look in here. See where those.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone. Looks like I scared somebody off.
Nancy is pretty scary.
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
Maybe.
I'm in the jail cell.
Nancy got so scared she farted as she got knocked out. What timing? That was great. Well,
I'm locked in.
I hate when I get knocked over the head so hard I fart. Nancy,
I'm not cleaning that up.
Been relatable since day one. Tears in my eyes. Alright, let's find a way out of here.
Bricks must be good for something.
When you fart so hard, you faint.
I have enough of those.
I imagine it might happen, you know? That is true. You fart from fear, just getting knocked out. Like you already had one in the chamber, yeah. You were startled. Alright, we're gonna spell out this word. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. The 21st letter of the alphabet is U.
So far, so good.
N. D. E. E. R.
I'm getting there.
B. A. N. K. L. A.
Very good.
Nancy just cheering herself on.
Underbank lamp.
That was not intentional. It was so perfectly timed, though.
I'll bet that's the key. I need a rope.
Okay, I need a rope. Not Nancy giving herself a pep talk. Alright, let's see. If I angle it, toss it. Oh, alright, maybe a little. Oh, too high. Okay. Well, I tried.
I have enough of those.
What about... Oh, alright. Really? Nancy.
I have enough of those.
She only picks up 2 at a time. This is so aggravating. What about like a higher angle? Oh, jeez. There we go.
I need a rope.
I need a rope.
Come to mama.
I can't can't wait to rewatch this on YouTube. You guys want to relive this? Okay, let's get our key out. Key. And that's how Nancy escaped jail.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
I love you, Dirk.
To hide a message.
To hide a message. Alright, well, as I was doing... Okay. They're not about to knock me out again. We looked at the crackers already. We can go look under bank lamp. This is the bank. Here's the lamp.
There's a letter down there.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Where do I use my cheat wisely? What a silly question. I wouldn't leave if that were an option. Dirk is the best. Dirk absolutely is the best.
Can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
That's kind of what Tex said too.
I mean, we're in love. What's the big deal?
You're what?
Wait a minute.
What?
He didn't tell you anything, did he?
Tex is cheating on us.
Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
The Raleighs wouldn't do that.
I think the real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
Knowing Tex, that does make sense.
Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it.
They're so
you know,
cute.
for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
Why are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it.
And there's
Tex
no cops
discovered
around.
it.
Anything's
Every so
legal.
often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
See you on the flip side. Tex and I are in love. Uncontroversial take. Dirk has a hot voice. Amen. Everything about Dirk. Just wonderful. I can't imagine still dating emotionally unavailable men in my 40s, 50s. Oh, but they're such a cute match. Oh, Tex, I know that you're in love.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
He's so cute. Dave!
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Do you have Ellie's ring?
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Frances had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
That's what Mary said. I don't think she'd lie about something like that, do you?
Stranger things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules. You got a steady back home?
The infamous question. Do you mean a boyfriend? Sort of is weird. Like, yes or no, Nancy? What do you mean, sort of? It also depends on why you want to know is a wild statement. Because it's a yes or no question. No, Dave. No, we do not. Get your chicken shit shoes away from us.
Steady? You mean boyfriend? Well, sort of. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So, what else can I do for you?
He got all flustered and embarrassed. Both answer options are crazy. I want a bit of Dave asking the questions so I can play it at inappropriate times. So you got a steady back home?
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Y'all, he can take his shoes off. I mean, those look like clean shoes. I don't know. I don't see poop on them. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. We have this ring. I'm gonna be a brave little toaster.
Come on, Bob.
He stands in shit, smells like shit, looks like shit, is a piece of shit. Sabone's coming with the hot takes. Is Dave in the Shadow Ranch book? And if he is, does anything, even the smallest thing, happen between him and Nancy? I believe he's in the book. I don't remember now. I haven't read it since I was a child. Does anyone have fresh memory of the Shadow Ranch book? My hatred for Dave and Ned knows no depths. Dave is creepy. I'm wearing a shirt with this man in a heart right now. Why do we hate him so much? Alright, let's put our ring on here. Make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends and win. Okay. And I'm gonna legitimately solve this. They're all evil. Off to a great start.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
And this is normally where I would save the game and just reload it a bunch until we won, but in the spirit of being honest and true and fair, he can have none of my hatch beef chili that I just finished making. That's mean. You can't even have any of that? We're gonna be here a few more hours. I sense that. Somebody made a stupid rule about not cheating or whatever. Let's go, banjo! That banjo is kicking. Love the music on this game. It's very fun. It's time to go make me chili dogs. Love. How does this puzzle actually take to complete without cheating? I don't know. Like what? 5 different tries of like save, reload, and then it works. But because I'm not doing that, and I'm just gonna earn a coin for every attempt. We'll see. See how long this takes. If we're gonna be here a while, yeah. Go make those chili dogs. Are we playing the whole game in one sitting? Yes!
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
So the fun thing about Sleuthy Summer, we do this every year. We play 2 Nancy Drew games in one sitting. Until we finish them all. And this is our last day. So I won't have to do this again next week. Which is kind of nice. But also sad. Back to Dry Creek. The fox and geese trauma is real. Yeah. Having to do fox and geese at the end of a long day is, it's something. Bless. Oh, let me in. Okay. We're gonna do it again, guys. Look. See, that wasn't so bad. I just ran over there, earned another coin, and hopefully we just get it on this turn. See, we got Parson Paul. That's good. That's all we got. Oh, damn.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Rotten Rudy really ruined it for us. Okay. Gotta go get another coin. Oh my gosh. I like fox and geese, but I see why not everyone does. It does get a bit tedious, and one mistake can really screw you over. That's so true. I mean, if I could walk away from it, I wouldn't hate it. But because I do it all in one go. Sleuthy Summer may be nearing an end, but it... only to make way for amateur Ace Detective Autumn. There we go. I like that. Ace Detective Autumn. I've been trying to figure out a good alliteration for the fall. Meanwhile, I should have been thinking of A's for autumn. Can you not stockpile coins? I don't believe you can. I can try. I feel like you can only get 1 coin at a time. That's a good point. It would be a lot better if you could do each section at different times. Yeah, like, if I'm playing White Wolf by myself, just for funsies, I'll do like 1, walk away, come back to it. I don't have anything against fox and geese, I just don't want to do it all in one go. I gave up on alliteration for fall, I got nothing. Yeah, F is really hard to do. S's are great. I love doing any Saturday word. Sleuthy Saturday, Sleuthy Summer. Fozzy Protective Fall, obviously.
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
Let me see if I can stockpile, because you're right, can I have more than 1? Fucking fall. F is for the F word, got nothing. That's the only F word I know. Come on, coyotes, go where the Roadrunner is going to be. Yeah, they're not very good at this game, are they? She's probably gonna say, I already have a coin, better throw this one away. See, that's what I'm worried she's gonna do. I already have a coin. But I think we could have more than 1. I vaguely remember you can. Because I think the image in your inventory changes to like 3 coins. It's been so long since I haven't cheated this puzzle, so I don't know. This feels fresh and new. F around and find out fall. I do like that.
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
Yeah, because it does change to multiple. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Hopefully we get it in 2. 2 more and we don't have to play again. Find the culprit fall. That is good. What mystery series would we marathon, though? Like, we're done with Nancy, so like, who's our next detective? Gotta do like Ace Attorney or something. Ace Attorney Autumn! Oh my gosh, wait! Wait. Oh, Nancy again, but only fall games. Oh. Ace Autumn is real good. Wait. It's so perfect. Alright, we got Millie. Alright, just we gotta get El Diablo out of here. Fancy fruit
I'll just have to
ball.
get another token and play again.
Really? Well, that was awful. At least we have another coin. One more. Oh no. Let's see.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
You're joking! Wildfire! How dare you? Alright, back to the coyotes. Nancy's having the best time gambling. She's like, I'll just do it again. It's fine. I'll bet more money this time. Take Nancy to Vegas. Wildfire whiffed it. Fact-finding fall. Ooh, that's a good one.
Get my agent on the phone, now!
Amen. I would love my agent to discuss this, because why? Nancy has a problem. Yeah, she's forgotten all about the mystery. She's a gamer, a gambler. That's the spirit of the Wild West. Gamble everything. Level 3. Ooh, alright, Sailor has redeemed everyone reveals their last text. Has anyone texted since the last text reveal? I think mine is still the same, because I haven't texted today. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. Maybe I can make it... I can go this way. I have not. Still my Kiteo cup. Mine's the same. My most recent text. Kimchi. Kimchi. I was texted a code. I got a code.
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
Damn, okay. I drank, does that count? I haven't texted. Mine is still that one that said no problem, was just calling to say hi on my drive home. Mine's so bland too. I don't even have like a fun, like drama-filled one. Do we ever play any of the games on the phone and in Tomb of the Lost Queen? We didn't because like they're games that are in all the games, so we have played them at some point in the summer. I didn't feel like we needed to play them again, but we didn't. But they're there. Felony fighting fall. It's a reach, but it's versatile. Felony fighting. That could be a lot of different genres and games. My last text was honestly F yeah. F yeah. I was texted pictures from a wedding I wasn't invited to. T. Okay. My last text was 1 to confirm an appointment. Respond 1 to confirm. Didn't clarify. Mine was still watching video game stream. Fearless Fall. Nina takes on more horror games. Now what is this? Oh, kill me now. You guys said I can't
I'm going to
cheat.
keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
And by you guys, I mean me and my integrity. Commit crimes. We could do a have a lot of Tex marathon and do Tex Murphy games. I do like have a lot of Tex. That's pretty fun. You have 1 cheat. I have to use my cheat wisely. And like, what are the odds like we win this time? Oh no, is this how gambling starts? Like, we're gonna win it this time, I swear. I voted for a cheat. You said you can't cheat. We voted to give you one cheat card. I know, but what if I want to cheat on a different one? What if I hit a puzzle that's harder? Like, this isn't hard, it's just tedious, you know? It's luck. Why would I cheat on a luck-based one when I should cheat on a skill-based one? I love that the chat is chanting about committing crimes while you talk about your integrity in something mostly arbitrary. I don't know what you mean by arbitrary, this is serious. You really said skill issue to yourself, yeah. What is that? Hold on, you can't see it on the screen here, but in like the chat there, what is that? It's like an animated, like, jumping thing. Does everyone see that, or is it just me? Am I hallucinating? Oh my god. What is that? I'm sorry, YouTube, you can't see it. It's only here. That's crazy. It's like little emotes jumping in the chat. Message
Another
effects.
piece of Dry Creek script.
You can use bits for those. That's cool. I've never seen that before. What are we seeing? Do you not see it? In the chat? It's not on the screen, it's in the actual chat. That would show on stream. That would be cool if it showed up here. But it looks like it's just like in the text box thing. That's cool. Those little guys are hooting and hollering to the banjo. They really do be hooting and hollering. Oh no! Why did I do that? I'm hoping this is the last coin I have to get. Manifest it, guys. I will go to sleep tonight. It will happen. A hoot and a holler? I know, aren't we lucky? Alright, this is the last one, I swear. I'm never gonna have to play this Roadrunner game again.
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
Alright, see ya, Mary Ozzy. Never coming back here. Never, never. Well, not if you cheated. I'm gonna get out of the stream with my dignity intact. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. Alright, we got it. I feel it. It's gotta be these next 2 coins. I just know it. Nicest, sweetest, most pleasant friends. Alright. Come on, El Diablo, don't do us dirty this time.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
I'm bound to win. At some point. Maybe. Scam. Alright, we got the General. And Gentle Jean.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Back to the coyotes. You lied to us. I was trying to manifest. Keep playing forever. See, even the game doesn't want Sleuthy Summer to end. I'm offended at the blatant discrimination against Pistol Petunia. Maybe she's nice. I know, we're basing it off how they look. This game is like, oh, you're back. Like, hey Mary Ozzy, just gonna come get another coin. I mean, I don't believe that saving and reloading is a cheat. But I get it. Girl, then use your free cheat. No! I am an honest struggler. You have to remember this when we vote, though. Like, is this better than Tomb of the Lost Queen?
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
Is doing this over and over, which is part of the game. Better than Sea of Darkness? No, that's why I won't be voting for this. Oh, it's funny. I feel like I've always made that clear. I know, the Shadow Ranch fans, though. They are mighty. They are many and mighty. It's gonna be this one. I know it. Yeah, we got General, we got Percy. Okay, we got it this time.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
What is the voting? It's such a latecomer. We are doing a bracket for our favorite Nancy Drew game, and so every week we play 2 games and then vote on which one's the better one. Today is the finale, so we have our final votes after the game today. You don't have to live like this, Nancy. We need an intervention for her. I feel like the objective best game in the franchise is Waverly, but my personal favorite is tied between Final Scene and Last Train. Interesting. I also thought Waverly is like a pretty high up there one, but when we were playing it, it got voted out very fast. I was shocked. 2 made it to the finale? Well, it was just kind of like the bracket pairing. We're only playing them once. It's not the finale. It's just trying to play through all the games. Which day they were played does not indicate anything. They just got paired up together. Really? That's surprising to me. I'm surprised. I think my biggest surprises this year was that Waverly got out faster than I thought, and Danger on Deception Island lost to the Deadly Device. It's wild. There's a bracket, there's an updated bracket of how the voting went on both Discord and on my Instagram story, if you want to look at it, to kind of see where we are as of right now. I think in it still Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, Shadow at the Water's Edge, Sea of Darkness, and Ghost Dogs is still in it, Secret of the Old Clock is still in it. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that are like definitely still in right now. Low-key, this chili is fire. I've been doing a clean out my pantry freezer process this past month, and this is hitting. I love it. I'm glad it came out good. Ghost Oddgeese. The Ghost Oddgeese are still in. Oop, I think I went. Oh, well. It was impossible to not have something chaotic happen when you had Sea of Darkness and Waverly in the same quarter. Yeah, but I just assumed people liked Waverly more than they liked Sea of Darkness. I'm very happy for Sea of Darkness. Anyway, I'm voting for C, and anyone who disagrees will make Toomey sad. Oh gosh, the propaganda's already starting. Yeah, you guys have to, since we're getting close, which one
Another piece
needs
of
to make
Dry
it to the
Creek
end?
script.
We all know Ranch will win tonight, though. Do we think? With all this back and forth that we still have to consider as part of the game? In all fairness? This is actually kind of making me not like it. I worry. This is gonna be it, though. I know. I know this is it. We only have like 10 more puzzles to do after this. Propaganda starts now. Alright, we're looking good, we're looking good. That's it, right? That's all of them. Millie the Mule's nice, right? Always cheat. Always do it. Always cheat. It's never wrong. Alright. Now that that's done, we got a fun little key. And now we have to do the other puzzle that I will not be cheating. Butt bank. We will not be cheating. 4 is over. Oh. Great. What? That took us like, what, 15 minutes? That wasn't bad. It's not cheating, they put a pass in the game. So, for anyone who doesn't know this cheat, if you want to call it a cheat, if you take this rock off and put it back on a bunch of times, then the wooden bars...
something that will attract metal.
The wooden bars on this disappear. That's Tina Belcher for a second. I thought it was Nathan Fielder. They do sound similar, don't they? Alright, so FE is gonna be iron. We can do this. This doesn't even look that bad. I think we're okay. Okay, what if I went this way? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is gonna go to the orange spot. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's a bar there. Is there a bar there that I can't get over? Okay, maybe I go this way. Maybe there's a bar here. Oh, there wasn't a bar there. Oh, I don't have the thing attached to me, that's why. I was like, I'm just going! Alright, I'm gonna leave you there for a second, because let me figure... This is gonna be the pink-purple. Is there a line over here? Is this a dead end? Alright, where's this one? This one is supposed to be CU. Oh, come back. So if I go... Okay, that's a wall, right? A wall right there. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, that takes me to the pink. I need this to go to the green and blue. But there's definitely a wall here. Okay, but I think I know how to get to the pink one now. How did I do that? How did I get it around? Metal piece dropped, metal piece picked up, metal piece dropped, metal piece picked up. Oh. Okay. You're telling me you guys solved this puzzle with the bars in front of it sometimes? I don't think I've ever done it with the bars like this. Alright, so how do I get it to the other side? Okay, I'm gonna drop it there. This one is the white-gray one. That is not a wall. You're telling me that's a wall? Okay, then we go down. It's still attached to me. Oh, picked up the wrong piece. There's gotta be a way to get it down. I did as a kid because I didn't know about the cheat and I hated this game for years. I was so attached to the message boards that I did know. There's gotta be an entrance here. I refuse to believe there isn't. Let me in! That's a wall? How far up does the wall go? I honestly forgot about this hell puzzle. See, guys, it's part of the game. Alright. Now my problem is, where does this connect? Like, where is the wall? Is it an up and over situation? Does it go around this way and then down? No, because that's also a wall. But then where does this go? Okay, wait. Wait. So you're telling me this is definitely where Please get rid of the boards. Why? We're getting so close. I saw it. Yeah. It drops right here. So therefore... Logically. This goes this way. That... Where's my piece? Like, you're telling me there's a wall right here? How? How could there possibly be a wall there? Because I need to get over there. Didn't I even start over there? It's objective memory triggering? It's what? It goes like this and around in a little ziggy zag. So this one. Don't drop it. You're trying to solve the puzzle legitimately to show us objectively how bad the puzzle is. I'm just trying to be honest. I love this game, but... Okay, Okay, was that not, did it not show that it went like a little ziggy-zag here? Like a zig-a-zig-ah? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, just kidding. It goes, hold on. It goes like this. The 4th, the 5th. And then it goes down and then up, and then we have like a little ziggy-zag. Like this. And then it goes. Be a criminal, it's fine. Do it for the views. Do it for us. Do it for the criminal. Can you screenshot this? I guess I should, huh? Is screenshotting a cheat now too, or? This cannot be a wall here, because how did you get there? I refuse to believe there's a wall right there. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You were being dramatic. Just move really slow. Okay, and then we can take this up. And then it's got like a, it goes around. And we can bring it around town like this. And then it goes up. Down somehow? It's right here. And then if we go over this way, then it goes down. There is a down section right here, and then it zigzags. It's gonna do it. Look, guys, we're about to do it. We got one. Okay. Ooh, sweaty. You know, please. I'm fine. We can do this. Guys, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. We got that one in there, no problem. All right, then this one is gonna be, if I can only figure out this bottom section. See, that seems. Angie even got it in the right color. I have notes. I wrote down the colors earlier because apparently there's a clue to tell you what color is what. I would not be doing this like this, blinded, if I didn't know which color went where. It is that hard? You're trying this out on porpoise. I get it this way. Like, I know for a fact this isn't a wall. Oh, maybe it goes straight across. Yes, it does. Oh, wait. Then it goes up because it's like a ziggy-zag. And then, because I'm trying to get this one to the green and blue one, we go this way. Uh-oh, hold on. And then there should be like a little pathway here? Ooh. Does it go up? Does it go sideways? In, maybe. This cannot be a dead end right here. Okay. And then it goes over, up, and over. And then it goes down into this little hole. Done! Good night, everyone. Stay sassy and hot and bothered. Love it, Danielle. Good night. Going to bed listening to the clanking of this ball. So good. The best ASMR. Alright, then this one is going to be the orange. Which, now that I know kind of how this operates, I think I've kind of got it down. Goes around and down. And then this wasn't like this, it was like over. Oh, I can't remember now. There was a way for me to bring there, like this way. There, last one. Guys, this is not that bad. We honestly killed that. It's just finding this right little section here. Goes through like that, and then it goes up this pathway, And there's like a down section. Or no, does it go through here? It goes through here. And then down and get it up. Yeah. Like this. Where are you? I even drew this out, like, it goes down like this. Oh, and then over. And then it goes around and down. Yay! Oh! Hold up, hold up, hold up.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Hold on, sorry, we got... Thank you for telling me. They got into Discord. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Also... Made glizzies! Hello! Alright. Okay, we have a box. Don't be, not your fault. I hate when people do that. Alright. We got them, boys. Alright, we need to find her favorite flowers and her flowers on her favorites. That's what we're doing. Let's go. I literally just closed Discord because I was like, we're good. Do me a favor. Bother someone else. Anyway.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Honestly, my wholesome Wendy's.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just
I
stay
actually
out of trouble.
don't. I just need to get signal. Alright. Call us as soon as you can. Now, pronto, immediately, BNG, which we already did. Answer to the cracker question. Bead pattern. Great news! Part of that bead pattern, which was deep in the archives of which is now the Chicago Bagworks. You cannot be insulting people when your name is Jerry Springfield. I doubt that's their actual name. If it is, that's so sad. I'm kind of surprised they had those bars on the puzzle at all. It was perfectly fine puzzle without them. I know, right? Was called Spiral Flower, which is the pattern that follows. It's a little cryptic. Hope you get a clue. BNG. Alright. So we need yellow, and then black, and then blue, black with red corners, with red, times 4. Do that 4 times. And then we need red, white, red, red with pink corners, 4 times. And then sew in a spiral. Oh, and then also, let's go to that website. Oh, we got more things to read. There's a lot of things to read. Comments, knitting stitches. 2 stitches, the knit stitch and the purl stitch, form the foundation for all other knitting stitches and patterns that are commonly employed to transform yarn into clothing. So we have the stockinette stitch, garter stitch, single rib, bargello, cable stitch, daisy stitch, broken rib, moss. Great. agates. Agates are semi-precious gemstones made of a particularly beautiful form of microcrystalline quartz called chalcedony. Chalcedony. It's right there. Also spelled chalcedony. Without the H would have made it much better for me. Most agates were created hundreds of millions of years ago when gas bubbles became trapped in lava flows that cooled and hardened around them. Over time, groundwater filled those bubbles with a solution of dissolved silica, as well as solutions of oxides such as iron, manganese, and calcium. When these minerals hardened, the bubbles became rocks, which, when cut and polished, appear to be stained with colorful, often very delicate designs. Collectors categorize agates according to these designs. Agates are often a mixture of the basic types below. Banded agates. This type of agate features concentric bands of color, onyx agates. These are characterized by parallel bands of color. Eye agates, as the name suggests, circular bands of color create an eye-like pattern. Philip's got those bits out for funsies. Love. Moss agate. This kind of agate features tree-like patterns which often combine to resemble a landscape. For this reason, they are sometimes called picture agates. Alright, and we have cattle brands and branding. Ever since ranchers began grazing their herds on the open range, being able to tell to which ranch a particular animal belongs has been of critical importance. While today most cattle are given identifying ear tags at birth, branding... Where did I lose you? Branding was the preferred form of identification in the 1800s as well and well into the 20th century. On most ranches, calves were branded using a hot iron which burned the hide and deformed the roots of an animal's hair follicles, resulting in a bald spot in the shape of the brand that had been applied. Ideally, the iron was heated until it was the color of gray ashes. If the iron was still black after it was heated, it was too cool and the brand would be temporary, disappearing as soon as new hair grew in. If the iron was heated until it was red, it was too hot. Not only would it cause the animal unnecessary pain, but it would burn the surrounding hair and the underlying tissue, resulting in a misshapen band and a slow-healing wound. Today, some livestock are freeze-branded, a process by which a branding iron is supercooled with liquid nitrogen. When the iron is applied to an animal's hide for about 8 seconds, the color-producing cells below the iron are altered. After 2 or 3 months, only white hair grows back, producing a white brand. For light-colored livestock, the iron is held against the skin for about 5 seconds longer so that no hair grows back and a bald brand results. Unlike fire branding, freeze-branding does not result in a wound, so it is considered more humane than fire branding. 2 for T Ranch, Rocking H, Betty K Hart, Barlow, Circle Z, Lazy U. Brands usually consist of a number of a letter, a symbol, and some combination of these. Some brands represent the name of a ranch, while others are initials or fanciful designs associated with specific ranchers. Should we add Jerry Springfield to the Strugglepedia? Let's not. I would rather us not talk about it anymore. I'm good moving on. Branding is so brutal. I mean, that's wild. Arrowhead collecting. Meticulously handcrafted as long as 14,000 years ago, arrowheads were designed to be mounted on a shaft and propelled through the air. So it's ironic that arrowheads used primarily for hunting are now actively hunted. Thousands of hobbyists throughout the country search for them in plowed fields where rain can expose heretofore buried arrowheads, on the shores of creeks, in dry lake beds, and wherever native hunters used to camp. Some search in hopes of finding points that are intact and hence valuable, but most do it for the excitement of being able... I hate when I scroll and then I can't figure out where I was. Being able to hold a fragment of American history in their own hands. While most arrowheads were made from flint or chert, some were made of quartz, agate, obsidian, even petrified wood. Humankind learned the art of creating tools by knapping, chipping away at it, flint hundreds of thousands of years ago. This knowledge was passed along and came to this country with its first inhabitants. A knapper would start by knocking a chunk called a spal off a large nodule of flint. The kidnapper then struck long slivers off each spal? and would use hammer stones to shape these slivers into rough knife points or arrowheads. Once the basic shape and desired thickness was achieved, the napper would often use the fine tip of an antler to sharpen the edges and create the notches by which the point would be lashed to a shaft. Should you be bitten by the arrowhead collecting bug, bear in mind that artifact hunting is illegal on most public lands. It's best to hunt on private property, but always ask the landowner's permission before doing so. And as an ethical amateur collector, you should only pick up points which are already exposed. In other words, surface collecting is fine, but do not dig. Yay. Do any of you watch Ted Lasso? I love Ted Lasso. Moving on, let's do it. It scrolls so far. I know, I always lose my place. I love when Higgins says, Caesar you later, and runs back into the room. Thousands of hobbyists. NinaStruggles. That's it. Thousands of hobbyists. Alright, this is the website that Professor Hotchkiss. Charlena Purcell, I mean. Hello? Charlena Purcell gave us. Even the crumbs were crisp. The Keller Baking Company manufactured sunflower crackers in San Francisco from 1878 to 1906. The crackers, which were rectangular and famous for their seemingly immutable crispness, were heavily marketed in the West, where consumers were far more likely to regard them as a staple than as a snack food. Packaged in easy-to-ship tin cans, sunflower crackers projected an image of an all-American wholesomeness that belied their minimal nutritional value. Packaged in easy-to-ship cans, I've read this already. See, it scrolls too far or not far enough. Production of the crackers ceased when the baking company burned down following the Great 1906 earthquake. Not confusing the Queen Hotchkiss with Charlena. Sorry. Charlena Hotchkiss, they're married now. I'm really excited for the new season. The new Ted Lasso season. So exciting. I'm thrilled. I'm also a little bit mad because, like, you know how much I cried on the finale? I was a sobbing mess, and now you're telling me they're just gonna be back. And I cried for nothing. How dare you? Alright. Downed power line safety. Major storms and traffic accidents can cause power lines suspended above the ground on poles to fall to the ground. Lines that are live, have electricity running through them, may hum and spark when they touch the ground, but not always. As a result, it's impossible to know whether a low-hanging or downed line is live or not, so always assume that it is. Stay clear and call the police and or the utility company. If you encounter a downed line, stay at least 10 feet away from it. Do not attempt to touch or move it with your hand or with any other object, because if the line is live, you will be electrocuted. For the same reason, do not attempt to touch or move anything that is in contact with the line. Tree limbs, fences, guardrails, etc. If a line is in contact with a person or an object that person is touching, do not attempt to touch or move him or her away from the line. Instead, call 911. If you find yourself in the vicinity of a downed line, do not run away. Instead, shuffle away. Guys, you gotta shuffle, you don't run. Keeping both feet together on the ground at all times. This is because electricity travels through the ground away from a downed line in concentric circles of diminishing voltages. If you move away by running or taking large steps, you could cause different voltages from electricity to be conducted from one leg to another, and then the resulting shock could kill you. Never drive over downed lines. They could become entangled in your car's wheels. If a line falls down on or is touching your car, stay inside the car and make sure others stay away. If you must get out of the car because of fire or some other life-threatening situation, jump clear of the car, land with both feet together, then shuffle away. Do not touch the car and the ground at the same time. Fascinating. I never knew that. Shuffle, don't run. Crying is never for nothing, I know. That is true. There's always a reason. Cry? You? Us? Never. Alright. Still need to watch Ted Lasso? You should watch it. Highly recommend. It's a great, emotional, wholesome, beautiful, fun time. Hot take. Hotchkiss's character became too cartoonish in the later games, and by Tomb of the Lost Queen, she bore no resemblance to herself. It was honestly a bummer that she was even in that game. Where were you earlier? No one was backing me up when I said that. I really don't love her in Tomb of the Lost Queen. It's the worst Hotchkiss. I love her in everything else. What? Nina, sorry, I know. I know Jen was backing me. Sorry. I just mean, I felt like it was a lot going on. Jen and I were there. We were definitely in agreement. I'm here. She was odd and nonsensical. And Dreamy is here. 4 months of being a sexy snack. I don't love her in everything else either, which means I was kind of backing you. That's true. You know what? Those of you who were backing me, I see you. You know, sometimes you hear the negativity louder than you hear those who support you. You can hear 1,000 great comments and then one bad one, and then you're just like focused on that. I meant to say I agreed with you, but I forgot. God forbid a woman have hobbies, going senile.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I agree. Why not just make a new character? I'm here. I was doing a read-through of my most recent chapters I wrote of my novel, Amazing, with my friend who's been giving me feedback. I hope that went well. I'm so glad you're here now. We played some Tomb of the Lost Queen earlier, where I was gonna say we're playing Shadow Ranch, but I feel like we've just been yapping. We've been doing everything but play the game. Ignore the haters, the supporters are here. You're right, it's just every time I hear something about Ned, I forget that there are some Ned supporters here too. I always like, oh, no one agrees with me. I'm like, no, you guys are here. I see you. I hear you. It's just sometimes it just feels louder, and it's not. I'm here for the yap and game, both. Yap and the game, both? Yes, I'll take both. Both is good. Let me make some phone calls. I also need to start working on the flowers, the favorite flowers, the flowers on the favorites, but, you know, let's get some phone calls going. I'm a Ned supporter. I know! That's what I'm saying.
Hello?
It's the same thing as the Ned
What's going on
stuff.
there?
Like, those of you who support my Ned beliefs and my Hotchkiss beliefs, I see you, but, like, you know, sometimes it just feels like there's more of the haters out there. I don't know. We're small, but mighty.
That's it for now. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do.
Oh, we have to get beads too. I'm a Ned supporter, but I'm not a Nancy Ned supporter. And that's fair. I agree with that. I support Ned supporters. Savlon stirs the vat of mustard for Ned to fall into.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
I'm determined to stay for the boat, but the lack of playthrough is making it hard. Okay, let's get
Talk
going.
to you soon.
We gotta make it to the boat. You're right. Alright, Frank and Joe, I'm gonna just make sure I've called everybody. I'm gonna go get some beads from Mariazi.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm positive that whoever's been hanging around the ghost town is connected to all the stuff that's been happening at the ranch.
What makes you say that?
The goose egg on my head, for one thing. Somebody knocked me out, then tried to make me a permanent inmate at the jail.
Congratulations! You're making somebody nervous. Means you're on the right track.
So in your twisted world, Joe, being a victim of foul play is a good thing?
The best. I mean, if you're a detective, and if you've got a hard head, which you obviously do.
I enjoyed the yap, Nancy.
Speaking of hard head,
but we do have
believe it or
votes to
not,
get to.
There's a
I
helmet
keep forgetting.
with a cowboy hat I borrowed from Bet Raleigh.
And somebody still managed to knock you out?
I think they whipped it off my head just before they clobbered me, but I really don't remember.
Sounds like whoever it was very determined. You are making somebody sweat. I'm impressed.
Catch you later.
Stay safe.
Watch out for
I
varmints.
enjoy the yelping too. Just sleepy. I get it. I'm also like, I looked at the time now. I'm like, it is 9:30. We need to start wrapping it up. It's getting a little wild. I really enjoyed the Slinging of Love and
Hi,
Hate
Aunt
for all the
Bet.
characters.
I forgot to ask you before how Uncle Ed was doing.
Well, he definitely has some kind of infection.
I'm fine.
So they got him on
I'm
antibiotics.
fine.
We'll be here at least 2 more days.
Did you by any chance send
Yapping,
Dave
not
on an
yelping.
errand last
Both
night?
actually.
Are you sure, Aunt Bet? It's kind of important.
I'd remember if I sent Dave on an errand last night,
Creepy
Nancy,
yelping.
and I don't, so I didn't.
I sent him on an errand.
To do what?
You don't want to know.
Yes, I do.
You don't want to know, Bet.
Yes, I do, Ed.
Aunt Bet, do you by any chance have an anniversary or something coming up?
As a matter of fact, my birthday's in 2 days.
Nancy's spoiling the
So
surprise.
you think maybe he sent Dave out to get you a present?
He better have.
I'll be in touch.
Call us anytime.
I love their dynamic. They're so cute. I wonder if we talk to the sheriff again. Does he have anything else to say?
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. Driving out to Shadow Ranch is getting to be a nightly thing for me. You got power out there yet?
No, but fortunately we have a generator.
So what can I do for you?
When I was in the ghost town this morning, someone knocked me out, then locked me in a jail cell.
Are you all right?
I managed to escape, but I'm more convinced than ever that someone's been hiding out there. Someone who ties in with
Guys,
what's
I'm
been
getting
happening
EP
at
or
Shadow
Nora.
Ranch.
Alright guys, I'll pick up the pace.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll take a drive out there and look around first chance I get, okay?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
SWGS, this is Geza.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Bedtime in
on
30
which
minutes.
map it was.
We wrap
The
up in
number
30
on it was
minutes? Maybe we can.
PUB893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurmond?
Shorty Thurmond. Yeah, there he is. According to my notes, he'd just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes
never
south
know.
and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
How likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold around Shadow Mountain?
Oh, he might find a nugget or two, but from the looks of the maps I sent him, any ore out there would be of such low quality that attempting to extract gold from it would be pointless. That's interesting.
What is?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
Goodbye. Let's go in here.
The daisy stitch.
Alright, we have a daisy stitch, the tulip on the cake, the sunflower crackers, the lily kind of looking thing on the stationery. So that's already 4 right there. Oh, the Harrison's yellow. Forgot about that. Harrison's yellow. So that's 5. What's everyone's favorite flower? Good question. What is everyone's favorite flower? I don't think I have one. I feel like when I go to the store, I get hydrangeas a lot for, like, my counter.
Come on, Bob.
When I need to replenish. Lily, for sure. Lilies are beautiful. Love blue bonnets, Indian paintbrushes, peace lily, daisies and sunflowers. Classics. Tomorrow is my only day off, so I'm staying up and playing Pokemon. Oh, you deserved it. You earned it. Love. Sunflower. Lilacs, although they don't last long.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me? The one behind you.
Sounds good.
I'm also so fearful of getting flowers because I don't want to poison our cat by accident. Yeah, I'm also scared of that. I have to keep my flowers away from Short Round. Because I just never know. I'm sure I could research, but I'd still think, like, I'm making a mistake. I still Google foods, like, can I give my dog XYZ? Alright. I'm gonna put these here. Gosh, look at, I hear that guitar going. Well, those don't go there, do they? Green. Green. And then this one goes here. Where are these? There. And then this one goes here, this one goes here. Blue. Blue. Almost got it. Hold on. I feel like we're getting there. And these go like this. A fly in this room. It is so irritating. This one, this one. Okay, so now we just have to sort by sizes. This puzzle, easy but annoying. Thankfully this one's not like required, like if you want to skip this puzzle you can. Oh, you asked how my novel writing was going? I never answered. I thought the chapters I read were really bad, but upon reading them with a friend, they weren't as bad as I thought, so that's good. That's awesome. Sometimes you just need a different perspective, so that's nice. Let's put it like this. We have to put them, sorry, smallest to largest, left, right. It's tedious. It is a little tedious. Medium, extra large, extra large, XXL, XXL. Those are all extra large. Large, extra large, medium. Then we have extra large, small, and medium. Small, medium. Extra large, large, and large. Medium, extra large, extra small, extra large, large, extra large, butterfly, small, extra large, XL, XL, extra large, XL, extra small. Flip those two. Medium, small, medium. Medium, extra small, large. Medium, large, extra small, extra large, medium. Small, extra small. Then we have extra small, extra large, extra small. Extra small, large, extra small, small, medium, small.
There, that looks right.
Never realized these are rings. They are rings.
Hi.
I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Thank you.
Great, thanks. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Okay, let's pull up our purse. Okay, so we're gonna do yellow, and then black, then black with red. We're gonna do that 4 different times. 2, 3, 4. And then red, white, red, pink, red, white, red, pink, red, white, red, pink, red, white, red.
Perfect!
A poppy.
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
Kind of. So if we look at our thing here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, a daisy, a tulip, a sunflower, a lily, a Harrison's yellow, and a poppy. We can do this. All right, not those. We have a poppy. Sunflower. This one also has a sunflower and a Harrison's yellow. Is that the Harrison's yellow? I think it is. I think this one has to be a sunflower. It's the only option there. We have a daisy and a poppy on this one. And a sunflower. And that. There's a daisy. Need a tulip still. I haven't seen a tulip yet.
Looks like a secret compartment.
Okay. Secret.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Okay, let's wind her up.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Okay, then this thingy, bird, sun, lizard, lizard, little chicken feet, X's, the sun, and then the people. Okay. So, if we pull that bad boy back up and take it from the goat to the hand, to the jog, to the squiggle man, to the S to the bird, to the sun to the lizard, to the chicken feet, to the X to the sun, to the dancers.
V for Valentine, no doubt.
B for Valentine. To the bend. Not a huge fan of awkward wording to force a rhyme, but I'll give Dirk a pass for his general cuteness and his decent meter. Oh, I love Dirk. He's just making fun little puzzles for his wifey. It's actually V for Vendetta, Nancy. What do you mean?
Ta-da!
Ta-da! B.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek.
It's a rock.
It's a rock! I can't believe it's a rock. Not ta-da! I just realized how close we are to the end. Yeah. I was like, it's getting late. Maybe we should like wrap this bad boy up.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do. It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary.
Thanks, Mary.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Not trying to bring down the mood or anything. Am I gonna cry if I read this? It's a whole paragraph. I just wanted to say thank you to you all. I discovered this channel in 2022 when I was going through a really hard time in my life. This sounds corny. I'm gonna cry. But I have always felt that this is a safe space for me, and no matter what's going on in my life, I always have these streams to look forward to. You guys have never failed to put a smile on my face. With your perfectly timed sound alerts and oh so many typos and your humor of a 13-year-old boy. Stop! I'm so glad you're here, Philip. We're always happy to have you. And I'm glad it's been a safe space for you. Oh, guys, I don't want it to be over.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
Stop.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Oh no, why?
The plane that's
Amen,
supposed
amen.
to fly us out of here is sitting on a tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
That's
So what
just,
are you doing,
I'm gonna
Nan?
die. I'm
Figure out
diabetic.
who's behind the sabotage yet?
Save space for all and fuck the haters. Absolutely. Amen.
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if I can find the treasure, I can put a stop to the sabotage. And I think I'm in the home stretch. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Classic Newark airport delays. Just know this will continue to stay a safe space for y'all even after Sleuthy Summer ends. Yes, absolutely. We are still here 3 times a week. It'll always be a safe space, whether it's live, on YouTube, Discord if you just want to chat, any place. Safe space always. We're in the home stretch of Sleuthy Summer, stop it! Guys, I'm gonna be a mess by the end of this if we keep doing this. I wish there was an Nancy Drew character that had pink hair like me. They need to do that. Absolutely. Here's Charlie's grave. Let's throw our agate up. Resident Evil Winter will continue to be a safe space. It's true. Ah, that matches. Resident Weevil Winter.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
And if anyone acts up, just give me a couple White Claws and send me out after them like a goblin sentry. Mel has pink hair, kind of. Oh yeah, Mel's got pink streaks in her hair. I want this picture, agate. Can I give it to you? Oh, Nancy threw it away. I was like, here, I'll just hand it to you, but Nancy was like, I don't need this anymore. Alright, Bob, you hang tight.
Now, how am I going to get up there?
Gonna do a muted lurk now, but gotta see the end of the votes? Amazing.
I could lasso that tree branch and pull myself up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Awesome. It's our last big puzzle. Alright, maybe I should just take a picture of this one. I don't know, I'll write it down, it's fine. I'll live. I'll survive. Where's that piece of paper? Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. Okay, so brown, lime, yellow. Oh, my pen is just not doing its job today. Take a picture. Blue, yellow, red. Okay, red. Because then I can point to it rather than on my phone. I'm gonna lose track. Blue, orange, lime, yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange, blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. Alright. Take a save here. In case I get lost. Okay. Here we go, guys. And we gotta look around for our little pieces. So brown is where we go first, but I'm gonna check my corners here just in case there's like fancy things I need to be looking at. Look, I'm just gonna run around all willy-nilly because that's what I do after I wrote down all the instructions. I was like, you know, it'd be fun if I just didn't follow those. How about this way? Ooh, a dead end. I looked in that one already. Ooh, bowls. Ceramic bowls. That woman really lives rent-free in my head. Oh gosh. Brown. We're getting close. Also want to thank Nina and the mods for working your butts off to maintain the feeling that this channel has brought me. More tears! For me and many others, I honestly don't think I'd be where I am today if it weren't for the struggle bus. I really hope I can contribute to this wonderful space in any way I can, and you absolutely do. Guys, we can't cry today. I think I'm gonna run out of tears. Whew, you make her cry! It's fine. I am emotionally stable right now. No, but that is my goal. I want everyone to feel safe, like you can be yourself. As long as you're kind to everyone here, I don't care what you do. Ooh, wait, what's that? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Am I just going in circles? Because I guess I am. Oh, wait. Hydrate, you glorious crying struggler. Hydrate, everyone. Ritualized bloodletting. The Maya were pantheistic. Okay, so now that I'm down here, I'll go up this way. I swear there's like a random one you gotta like go backwards to see. It's like hiding like sneakily in a corner. This one. Sneaky. That's a dead end. Is this maybe the right way?
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
I can't type when it's this close to midnight. It's getting late, guys. But I think we did it. I think we've made it. Honestly, look at that.
That doesn't go there.
You know what? I can't match my shapes,
This
but we're
goes
here.
Right. This goes here.
Okay.
That looks right. This goes here.
The Maya loved jade.
This goes here.
Semper Ubi Sabubi and all that. Wait, it ain't even 9 p.m. for me. West Coast, you're crazy. Oh no, there's another paragraph. I'm so sweaty and I can't hold it together. This is my first year in the struggle bus, and it made me so giddy to talk Nancy Drew for a full day, where I didn't have to explain anything and everyone just knew what I was talking about. We really do have our own language. It's been my safe space Saturday and a new group of friends. I also love that Nina is literally so sweet. Stop it! Also, our struggle bus driver. This truly has been amazing to be a part of this summer. I am so glad. I'm so glad this was your first Sleuthy Summer, and that it was as lovely as you say. Oh! New friends, new friends. Also, this is gonna make me cry. This is what Dirk left for her. Are you serious? He put out the wine glasses, the little goblets. Oh, my emotional struggle bus story is I am Lord Pakal. Oh, look at those little hearts.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Dusty wine glasses. Oh no, here we go again. I love all the struggle bus so much. Thank you, Jen, for showing us your beats. Alright, Nadine's up next to make me cry. I've been a struggler for several years, and I can really feel the love tonight. The peace the evening brings. The world for once in perfect harmony with all its living things. We really can feel the love tonight. Everyone is going to emo jail. Straight to emo jail. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done, I say through tears.
Solid gold hearts.
Ooh, solid gold hearts. If you're here to make Nina cry, let me come out of lurk to say thank you to Nina for giving my husband and I something to look forward to since our dog passed in April. I'm so sorry. And I'm so glad we could be here. A distraction, at least. Oh my gosh. Guys, I can't do it. I'm not too emotional. I'm too emotional for what's about to happen in this game after I close this box. I can't cry when the culprit comes in, guys. Thank you, thank you. That was wonderful, thank you. I loved it. Here's the villain. Are you ready? Suck the tears back in, because I'm not gonna cry in front of this man.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble, wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
I hate it. Disgusting. This is my first Sleuthy Summer as well. It's been so fun and nice to be able to join in. I tend to lurk, but I really enjoy being here. Oh, and the lurkers too. If you're lurking out there, you know, I appreciate you. I'm happy you're here too.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think.
Smack Shorty on his bald ass head.
Another door, Nancy.
All right, let's get him.
Here's Shorty.
Ew. Nick, thank you for showing us your bits. I'm loving this so much. I missed a lot this year, but I'm looking forward to next. Yay. Not his bulge. Nope. That's the end of the game, guys. We get snatched up by the culprit. I've never been good at articulating my feelings, but I want to try. Riku, is now really the time to try? I love being here with you guys. I watch a lot of different streamers, but this is the only one I feel I can chat in. It's been a great Sleuthy Summer and I love all you guys. I'm so glad you chat with us. Now I feel so special you chat here. Aw, we've been blessed with the Riku chat. Alright.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
I think I need to shower after that. Ew, Shorty. I did not like that. Okay, let's kill him. Okay, now... Now who's anonymous? I feel like you can't be anonymous with that. Okay. I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna put this here, little arts and crafts time.
There. Now I better hide.
I'm just 3 doors away from you. Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark,
Ma'am, this is a
I wound up
Wendy's.
riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the
Take a
horse
picture.
until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see
That
Tex.
goes in the
He
bucket.
turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the three of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
My final dance. Oh my gosh, guys, wait! I'm not ready! Oh, we had a poll. Which best matches your emo? Hilary Duff coming clean and Henry Bolet Dat Pout tied. Guys, I can't do this right now. I don't want to be too specific because it's a private family thing, but the struggle bus has been a huge comfort to me during a rough last few months of my life. I love this community. We love you. The farts would echo in there while she's looking down at Shorty, though. Yeah, just echoing farts as we got him. Who was it that wanted a vote notification? Alex. Oh yeah, get Alex. Someone get Alex. Tag Alex in Discord. Okay. I don't think I can put into words how happy we all are we found your strims. Guys, stop it. So just thank you for everything, and we love you and all the work you put into this. I'm so glad we had such a fun summer. I can't cry yet. Okay, this is great. We haven't gotten our reward. We want to see how good we did. This is good. This is great, you know? Star Panic Grass. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Absolutely. You can't cry yet. No. Alright, hey, Sassy Detective. We're the Sassy Detectives. Congratulations on solving the secret of Shadow Ranch case. Dave and Tex got together. The end. No, Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you Marbles for playing games until your eyes crossed. They're like, you didn't cheat. Good job. Good job. Marbles. Okay. We're gonna go to our votes now. This is like the last of it. Final votes. We will have a winner by the end. That's all she wrote. Now it's time for our final votes and the crowning of the bracket winner. First up, Shadow Ranch beats out Tomb of the Lost Queen with 77% of the vote and goes up against last week's winner, Secret of the Old Clock, coming out on top again. Now to get our final four together, Shadow Ranch goes up against Moon Lake, and the Ghost Dogs win by such a close vote. Our top four finalists are Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, Sea of Darkness, Shadow at the Water's Edge, and Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. They're already winners, but there can only be one crown. So with that, our top two became Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon and Sea of Darkness. And with one of the closer votes here, Sea of Darkness wins, taking the title of the Struggle Bus's favorite Nancy Drew game in the whole series. And that concludes our final episode of Sleuthy Summer Smackdown. Thanks for joining and voting along. The honorable mentions are still coming, so keep an eye out for those and stay sleuthy.